Out the roots, he let the beats build, bitch, and we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock the shit out like the boxing section, cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G, always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me, no.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. Come on, man. The Kevin, man. Kev dog, huh?
What up? Man, these kids and these ain't on Christmas toys, boy, they getting on my nerves.
Listen, I'm dealing with that right now. Hold on real quick.
I didn't do it. Where's the dark book?
Hey.
So get your baby.
Damn, he ain't played no intros this morning. This is crazy.
Hey, that motherfucker sick, man. Kobe got his mind twisted.
Man, COVID got his mind playing tricks on him.
Hold on. I didn't get to do Kev's new intro, but
So Carlton shit.
yeah. So for now, you're gonna have to play some old shit.
White girls do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's what I said.
Get out. No, get out.
Yeah. This one is tuna, man. Low carb, bro. Cheese steak.
None of you motherfuckers don't care enough about a brother to even just see what's going on in a nigga life. Sometimes a nigga need a hug or something, you know what I'm saying?
Chill, dude.
Where's your Dr. Fauci intro, Kyle? So mask on.
Bruh, the last show we did was a really great show.
I don't remember what it was.
I think it was the last one with Cubs.
It was the best. It was the Fresh Prince episodes you never seen.
Oh my God!
Terence Bailey.
Man, that guy was up here talking about he about to pull a bullet in motherfucker's head and all shit.
God damn.
We got comments in the show, man.
Hey, before we get to the Gervonta Davis, I'm thinking about revisiting that show.
Go.
You think about what?
I said before we start talking about Gervonta Davis, I want to revisit that show.
That shit was hilarious.
That shit was crazy. That motherfucker was faded.
He was loaded down there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Man. So how was everybody Christmas?
We just watched kids open presents. That's all.
Yeah, same here. I had got my kids these freaking Nerf guns, man. They've been shooting everything.
Hey, my Christmas turned out like next Christmas, blood. My baby mama basically held my older daughter hostage.
Damn.
Bro, usually she fucking she split half. I get her in the morning, and then I drop her off to my baby mama later that day. My baby mama, lazy motherfucking ass, ain't wake up till 1 o'clock on Christmas, and then take her to her dad's house, bro. It's like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, bro. I'm like, bro, drop off my daughter. Like, fuck you
Damn.
doing? So, bro, she like, you either come get her or I'm not dropping her off. I'm like, bitch, I'm the full-time parent here. Like, drop my child off, bro. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Just keep her. Figure it out. So now I just inconvenience her whole week. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitch. Figure it out. When she come back to me, she gotta go to school. Since you want to fuck off my Christmas.
Shout out to my boy KP. Shout out to my boy Israel.
What y'all do this week?
What's up, y'all?
What y'all doing this week for Kwanzaa?
Lighting candles and shit.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not doing none of that.
Damn, Kevin, why you self-hating, man?
No, I don't. See, I don't really know that much about Kwanzaa. So
No, you don't gotta know. It was just something black people made up after they got some civil rights and shit, and they made up their own holiday.
No, the Raiders benching Derek Carr.
Yo, I thought that was like a Jewish thing or some shit.
No, that's Hanukkah.
Oh, okay.
But they kind of took a little bit of the Hanukkah with I think it's like 7. They do 7 days and 7 candles, and yeah. But that shit didn't even start till the 60s.
Oh, where?
Yeah. Like
Side note: the Raiders just benched Derek Carr.
Good.
Right? Yeah, they need them draft picks, bro. They tanking.
No, they tanking William. That's why they got rid of. That's why they set his ass down.
Shit.
So was they afraid that Derek Carr was going to win them some games or what?
Damn, I guess not.
I mean, but look though,
like that.
but hold up, but look though, ain't that the whole purpose of actually like tanking? You know what I mean? Like you gonna sit out who's decent, so y'all can lose
that's the thing. Derek Carr has like a 2% chance of winning them a game, but their backup probably has 0%.
Don't they play the Niners next week? They about to get fucking trashed. So.
So we're Brandon Washington. I know he got his his little fucking kufi on about to get Kwanzaa up, bro.
He said Meg's teaching the blacks about Kwanzaa. We got taught about this shit in elementary. I just don't remember it.
Yeah,
I know Habari Ghani is a saying. That's it. I don't know where.
Hey, you know something?
You feel me?
So your dashiki on to get active.
Did you get one gift a day or something like that?
I think so. Yeah, similar to Hanukkah. It's like a black Hanukkah, but it's not religious, so it's just like family shit and Pan-African shit.
Would you like for religion? Would you deprive your kids of the experience that all their friends are getting?
Hell no.
Like all their friends, like, oh, we got Christmas, we got gifts, and your kid like, oh, we don't celebrate in my house.
You know what's crazy? Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now. So my cousin, Mexican dude, Norteño, went to prison, turned Jehovah's Witness, came out. His oldest son was already like 12, 13, and just made the whole family Jehovah's Witness. He had like 2 other sons, probably like, they're all within like 5 years of each other. So like they had Christmases and then they got it took it away. Yeah. And birthdays on Jehovah can't
Halloween and shit.
Nothing, bro. They can't celebrate nothing, bro.
That's fucked up. To be used to it and then get it.
Yeah, they gonna take it out. Yeah, that's fucked up. And my cousin, like he's older. He's already like my little cousin's probably like 26 now, same age as my little brother. And he kind of came around because he got his own family now. So he kind of grew up that way, but he's kind of like, all right, we're going, whatever. So like they came over on Christmas, which was a surprise. And niggas don't be showing up to the family get-togethers. But I had told him, I was like, it's not even a Christmas party, bro. We're just watching the football games, bro. Like, just come over and watch the game. Because they can't go over and be celebrating something.
Yeah.
So, what are you celebrating? Like, we aren't celebrating shit. We're just watching the game slide through.
I know that nigga was hella mad. As much as I celebrate Juneteenth and shit, and I want my kids to celebrate that and say fuck the 4th of July, I still let them light sparklers and shit on the 4th of July and shit. I'm not gonna deprive them of their childhood with all their other friends and shit.
I mean,
because of
here's the
my
way I look at it.
beliefs.
My brother put it a great way for me, and I think I've looked at it like this ever since. He said,
Yes.
motherfuckers always get mad at their friends and especially their bitches for bringing up old shit, but keep wanting to talk about the United States history, bruh. Like, that shit don't apply no more, bruh. So if you don't want your bitch to keep talking about that shit that happened 3 years ago, why the fuck you talking about shit that happened 400 years ago and making it? You know what I mean? 4th of July is 4th of July. We Americans, man. Shit. That ain't got nothing to do with shit.
Man, shut the fuck up.
You cannot equate that to that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can, especially because the shit didn't happen to you. So really, you have no personal attachment to it.
It happened to my ancestors and yours.
You didn't even meet them motherfuckers. You don't even know who the fuck it happened to.
What the fuck, y'all? What are you pontificating about now?
You know, Mex, he bring everything back to race.
Nah, you did that. You said, hey, I was asking y'all celebrate Kwanzaa. I was being nice and understanding about your.
Mex, your vibrator going off.
Nah, that ain't me. My shit's on silent. Nah, but I don't know. That shit just like.
Hey, Coop, you said it was at 219, right?
I believe it was 519.
I love 4th of July, man. We get like a whole little thing over here in a local. It's in Spreckles off to the side, but it's a little ass like town, I guess you could say, because they don't even have. Here's my thing: if your town don't even got a 7-Eleven, that's just less than a town, bro. But like, they shut down the whole little area. They have a parade. They have the whole park with booths and shit and food. Like, that's the only thing I love about 4th of July: fireworks, parades, food. I'm with it. I'm proud to be American, bro. Because when them wars pop off, you're gonna have to decide what side you on then.
I love being American as well. I wouldn't have it no other way.
Straight up.
Okay, Hulk Hogan.
Hey, motherfuckers sound like bitter niggas in relationships. Like, I hate this bitch. She don't suck my dick and that, but you still with her.
How did we get on motherfucking Juneteenth and the 4th of July and all this so weird ass shit?
So we were talking about people that don't celebrate Christmas and celebrate Kwanzaa. And then I was like, well, you know, Denny said his friend is a Jehovah's Witness and his kids went from celebrating to not celebrating. And I was like, regardless of my beliefs, I'm not going to force it on my kids. So I believe Black people should celebrate Juneteenth because that was, you know, our Freedom Day versus 4th of July. And then he went on his tirade about us being Americans.
Well, see, for Black folks, you can celebrate both because that was freedom for African Americans. The day we actually were free, you know, not the date of the Emancipation Proclamation, which was in 1863. We didn't get free until 1865, June 19th. So that's
so we were still slaves.
Well, that was in Texas because
that was the last place.
Texas was the last state that didn't.
You guys were free.
Exactly, but you know, like we know from going through not the history books that they showed us in school, but going through history that nothing really changed after the Civil War. You know, nothing really changed during the Civil War or after the Civil War until they started Reconstruction. Until they started Reconstruction, nothing really changed. So we understand that.
Hey, Max,
so
do you know?
Well, that I do agree with.
Hey, Max, do you know that there is still a state in the United States that if you go to jail, that you can be a slave?
Yeah, it's still
Louisiana, right? In bondage anyway. Shit.
It's still on the books in Illinois.
Oh yeah. So, okay. All I know is this, man. We are privileged as hell to be American. Very, very privileged.
Yeah, we're spoiled brats, bro. I totally understand why the rest of the world hates us.
We complain about all kind of stupid ass shit. Oh my gosh, he's a racist and just a whole bunch of bullshit.
Y'all don't give Jews the same energy when they complain about the Holocaust.
I don't give a fuck about Jews.
We was black slaves. We can't complain.
I really don't hear Jews bring up the Holocaust in every argument.
What? Say Holocaust to them and watch how they trip on you.
But check this out. As
Tell them it wasn't real.
Who has been around?
No. I understand us saying it to them. I don't hear them using it as an excuse for everything that's happening in their fucking life.
We bring up race and everything.
Listen up. I'm telling y'all, as somebody who's been around the world twice, you don't want to live anywhere else.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love America. I
I'm not
love
saying
America.
that the American experience.
You may hear motherfuckers talking that shit, but you don't want to go over there because them people over there don't like you, and their rules are their laws are different.
Yeah.
The shit you can do here, you cannot do in other places.
Yeah.
The shit that you can do here, in other places, you go to jail for that, or even worse.
Shelton, which includes complaining about your country.
Yep.
In some places, that's a prison sentence. Some places you complain about the government or you say the wrong thing, that's a prison sentence.
In Australia, you can go to jail for actually like speaking out on the government there.
So because it's a crime in other countries, I'm not supposed to do it here.
You can do what you want. We just said that it's not a crime
it's the
here.
fact that you can do it here. That's the beautiful part. You can talk as much shit as you want.
You want like America? You want to leave? Okay, we'll go and see how you like it over there.
I never said I want to leave. Okay. I don't even want to go to the motherland.
Right. So here's my point.
They
if you don't want to leave,
back for me.
and this is just my point, fellas. If you don't want to leave, then you shut the fuck up. If you don't want to leave, I mean, you can talk about it and say it's not right, this, that, and the other, but all that pontificating and going on rants about the shit. If you ain't trying to get out of here, then shut the fuck up, man, and deal with it.
I don't know. Hold on. That I do agree with. That is why I do not like liberals. They talk all this shit about America and won't leave.
We sound like Tank's baby mama, constantly calling the police on the motherfucker, but stay with him.
No, Max, no. That's on that nigga, man. That nigga stupid. He been through this shit before. He should know he's not supposed to be doing that type of shit.
That's therapy.
He got motherfucking.
And she got shit
on
though.
The line. Hold on. She got shit. He got shit on the line. She don't. She out there living her life. This nigga sitting in jail hoping they go give him a bail.
And
that's on
$1,000.
Don't make no motherfucking excuses for that dude. That dude is 28 years old.
Innocent until proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty.
He should know better.
Real quick,
man. Shouldn't even be in that situation. Shouldn't even be in that.
Proven guilty.
All right, real quick, Bon Qui, man, salute to you, brother. DJ Black Charm Music, YV, salute A Sneed, PGH Big Dog, salute to you, man. Appreciate y'all for sliding through. Hey, I'm about to play this clip of Terence Bailey losing his damn mind.
Making excuses for that nigga.
That shit was like 206, 205.
Man, fuck that. Send Tank Davis to jail, man. Send him to fucking jail.
Innocent until proven guilty.
So after we do that, we're gonna talk about Tank after we play this, bro. After we play this clip, we're gonna talk about Tank.
Go ahead.
Daddy, don't want it. Dad, I don't want it.
Can you hear it?
Daddy. Oh, hold on.
Hey, what's up with that Pornhub tab up there? What's up with that?
You looking way too hard, Max.
Nah, someone else looking hard.
I'm about to say Max in here asking rhetorical questions. You know what's up, man.
You know what the hell going on with Pornhub.
How the hell you know what it looked like anyway?
xxxxx.com.
But anyway, Tank ass finna go to jail. It is what it is.
He already bailed out.
Now Boots ass, man, he finna go to jail.
We'll see.
That's like his third domestic case, man.
Here we go.
He ain't got found guilty yet.
All right, hey,
like
niggas. Hold on. After this, we're gonna talk about Tank. We're gonna talk about Tank all day.
Play it.
Yeah. So
and you went back to the Army.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta give it to you, bro. I wouldn't have did that.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Hey, my boy Elmer
Today, Junior.
I have a
Stanley.
This is the remix.
Let the nigga talk. Damn.
We're trying.
Hey, Max, that nigga see these.
You need to tell niggas not to let him talk.
I have a disability for a
speech. No, just want to go ahead. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
So, I tell you straight up.
Oh, the coop job.
If I ever meet any of y'all, I'll shoot you on sight. I'm telling you right now. And I'm not joking.
Hey, hopefully your shot ain't like your speech. You're gonna miss everything.
If I see in the state of Maryland, I will shoot you on sight.
You'll never
I'm
see
not
me in
joking.
Maryland. I would never go to that bum ass state.
And I'm not joking. I'm not.
He need to leave that dope alone.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
You laughing? I'm not.
Bro,
joking.
you've been stuttering your whole life.
Violent.
You laughing? I'm not joking.
You need to shoot your tongue.
I see you in Maryland. I'm shoot you on sight.
Hey, Max. Listen, he not even gonna remember this night. You know why?
CTE. CTE. I can't recall.
It's funny. You found that funny. I don't find it funny.
I do. That's hilarious.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, Carl.
He gonna fuck y'all up.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
I know what you look like. You find it funny.
Hey, you can't describe it. You can't describe it, though.
You find it funny. I don't find that fucking shit funny, nigga. I don't find that fucking shit funny, nigga.
Hey, listen. All I gotta do is make sure I'm paying attention to a nigga like Uncle Phil. That's all that is. As long as I see a nigga that's like Uncle Phil,
hold up, nigga. No. You find that fucking shit funny, nigga. I don't find that fucking shit funny.
For real.
Hey, chill.
It's funny?
Yeah. No, Terence Bailey.
It is funny.
Terence Bailey, we good.
Is it funny?
We good.
Is it funny?
Nah, bro. We good, Terence Bailey.
Oh, my bad.
Is it funny?
Funny
Than a mother.
Max, chill. Terence Bailey, we good.
It's funny to you? Is it funny?
Funny.
Hey, that's not cool, man.
Terence, nah, man. Y'all need to chill, bro. Chill.
Relax on that, dude.
Hey, it's getting funny here because it didn't matter. So it's hella funny now.
Come on, man.
Funny to
You been disrespectful.
Hey, you should put on a cake so you'll be super mad.
You been disrespectful.
Is it fucking funny?
Bro, you been disrespecting my ears, bro. I got to decipher hieroglyphics every time you talk, bro.
Is it fucking funny?
Hey, you speak in cursive.
Hey, chill, man.
Let me fucking find out who the fuck you are, nigga. I will put a fucking bullet in your goddamn head.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Man, that wasn't cool, y'all.
You don't know
that shit wasn't cool, man.
We just went through this like a couple days ago. The same situation. Man.
Yeah, that's not cool, man.
You know what the fuck you talking to, dude.
Hey, I'm gonna take all that threat serious though, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready.
I'm talking to, dude.
I hope you're ready.
What the fuck you talking to? Let me
probably write a letter and tell everybody you love them.
Yo, dude. It's not a problem. I'll put a fucking bullet in your goddamn head, dude.
Oh, I'm
I don't even think it's that serious,
scared.
man. I just think you're a little inebriated.
No. A little.
I'm very clear. I'm very clear.
All right, well, let's get back to boxing talk, man. You don't need to be talking about shooting people.
No.
You're a veteran.
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
Talking about boxing, I'm talking about boxing, bro.
You ain't gonna do a
let this man
goddamn
get you out
thing.
of character because he's laughing? Come on, man.
Yeah.
No. Don't play with me, dude.
I'm gonna shoot you because you're laughing and my stutter.
Don't fucking play with me, dude. Don't make fun of me. Don't play with me, dude.
Hey, God was playing with you when he gave you that speech impediment.
Yo, hey man, come on,
bro. Come on,
Blame
man.
your creator.
Hey, listen, look. I think that Muhammad.
Hey,
Y'all niggas was wrong.
Hey, play your laughter. Play your laughter. That's the funniest part. God. This is stupid.
Oh shit.
Classic.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Nah, man, y'all full of shit for that, man.
Yeah, y'all niggas was wrong.
Hey, listen how hard Kyle was laughing. Kyle, play that.
Y'all full of shit for that, bro.
man, that shit was disrespectful, man.
That shit was hella
Y'all
disrespectful.
wild, man.
That shit ain't cool.
I can't.
And he wasn't right. Hold on.
Y'all need to chill, man.
He wasn't right for saying he gonna shoot people in the head. He wasn't right for none of that.
But that nigga Coop did not make it no better. That nigga, shit.
That shit.
I say I don't know the whole situation, but yeah.
It's all right, dude. It's okay, man. Don't call yourself to sleep, dog. It's all right.
Drop the
Terence
link.
Bailey.
We all get it.
No, I'm trying to get all these goddamn IP addresses right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Come get it. Come get it.
Right.
I'll meet you at high noon.
Damn. We all got guns now, so don't be looking at IP address.
Yeah,
turn that shit off.
Mario, I know you said that you was in the army, but I most definitely got some army shit over here too. So,
Everybody is in the army.
Hey, look. Hey, Kip, all that shit.
Hey, turn this shit off, man.
Wait, let me give y'all a disclaimer. I
You
thought
can
the
turn
man
that
had a
shit off
stutter.
now. It's getting redundant.
I thought he had a stutter because he had a speech impediment, but he said he only did that because he was drunk. He don't usually stutter. So that's why it was funny to me. That's why I was laughing.
Yeah, that's why.
I thought that shit was disrespectful as fuck.
Nigga, you was laughing.
So what? Nigga, I can laugh, but nigga, that don't mean that the shit wasn't fucking wrong.
Hey, he gonna say so what?
You didn't think it was that wrong?
I was the one telling y'all niggas to fucking chill. I was like, nah, bro. Like y'all.
Hey, hold on, Kevin. Hey, Kev, you said chill, and right after he said speech.
So whatever he got after that, he had that coming because he shouldn't have been talking about killing people and shooting them in the head and all that shit.
Yeah.
I get that. But the clowning the man for his disability and all that shit ain't cool, man.
He was drunk.
He
was drunk.
He don't stutter. He was drunk. That's why it was funny.
Oh, he was drunk.
Yeah.
Nigga was drunk.
He was hella drunk.
Okay. Well, what was the whole?
Yo, Shelton, he was so drunk. He was so drunk. He forgot he put a bullet in the chamber when he was fucking with his gun, bro. Like drunk.
But here's my thing. What was he even on the panel for? What was y'all talking about?
I forgot, man. You know how we do. We just be talking.
We was talking about top 5 heavyweights.
Oh yeah, hey,
like
listen.
that.
We was talking about the top 5 boxers, and it took a nigga 10 years.
Yeah.
Do you want to see what it reminds me of?
Sometimes I know Kyle, you ain't trying to censor nobody, but sometimes you got a nigga that's obviously drunk on the panel and he rambling, and just cut him off, man. Just cut the nigga off.
Nah, because he might shoot us in the head, man.
That nigga ain't gonna shoot shit. Number one, ain't none of you niggas close to him, and he's not gonna get on no plane.
He's gonna find our IP addresses. Shelton, did you hear
He's not gonna do none of that. That's all.
He said he was gonna lay in the bushes outside our house. And
that's all, man. Come on.
Yeah.
He did. Bro, the situation he's in, he'll probably blow his own fucking head off before he gets out the door.
He almost did that night.
Show the gun clip.
He almost did that night.
That shit is cap, man. Just leave that shit alone, man. That's just cap.
Kevin kept telling him he had one in the chat, man.
Mental issues, man. So just leave that shit alone. Don't even go there with that shit, bro. That shit ain't cool.
Hey, he chose to get on the internet. So.
I mean, keep your pads on, man, because I don't think it's most.
Ain't nobody forced him to get on the panel, bro.
Let's get to the talk. Let's get to the talk. What are you talking about? Let's get your opinion on this idiot ass nigga, man. What do y'all think? Kyle, start with you, man. This idiot ass nigga, man. What?
Hey, OG Sheldon. There's something I gotta tell you, man.
Oh shit. Oh God.
I gotta tell you something real quick.
Brother, this is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
Oh shit. All right. Nah, man. That shit was funny as shit, dog. If y'all seen the clip when him was shot himself, bro, it was even funnier. Hey, look.
Nah, can you play it, bro? Can you play it? That's a near murder, bro.
Stupid cat said, "Hey, you got one on top. You got one in the head. No. I know I don't." The whole bullet fell out. He tried to act like it didn't fall out.
Oh fuck! Yo, play the clip, bro. I want to see that shit. I was almost a buddy, bro.
All right, hold on. Let's talk about this Gervonta Davis, and we'll get back to that later. But this shit.
All right.
All right.
So what do you think about this dumbass nigga, man?
He needs some help. You know what I mean?
Shit, yeah, he needs some help. A 6'6" ass cellmate named Rufus. I bet he won't slap a bitch again.
I bet he knock him out.
Yeah, I mean,
I see you, man.
No. Like this is the third time in what 2 years? Like
right, this like the second, third time
he hasn't been found guilty on no charges yet for any cases.
Yeah, but why did he only
like drag his baby mama out of an event and shit? It was on video. Come on,
I seen that.
He pulled up a hit and run on a pregnant girl, bro.
Woman hit her.
Okay. Hold on, Max. You keep saying he ain't been found guilty. He ain't been found guilty. Why does he keep putting himself in these fucking situations?
Because he fucking with the wrong bitches.
Yeah, but why
it's all on the bitch, right? Nothing to do with him.
That's why you gotta be careful who you have babies with, man.
A lot of character like that.
Wait,
you gotta be careful who you got babies with.
It's her fault. It's nothing to do with him, right? It's just her fault.
Okay, based on the report, he said it was self-defense. Now, until proven otherwise, that's what we have to go with.
That's not what I asked you. What I asked you was, from your perspective, each time it's the bitch's fault. It's nothing to do with him.
Oh no, the shit where he snatched her up at the game, that's on him.
Okay, but my thing is this though, bro.
Okay, so you understand when he goes to court. You understand when he goes to court for this, right? That's the judge gonna take that into account, right? You know the shit ain't over.
They can.
And he got another assault case.
Bro, didn't he just settle the other case?
Yeah.
He's gonna settle this shit too.
He's not gonna settle this case, man. He's not gonna settle this because this is the second time he's done the same thing. Courts don't look at it like that. I know a lot of you niggas ain't never been.
I don't know.
They're gonna say you're a little angry nigga.
No, one of them was on camera, which he was obviously wrong for. But this one, there's nothing other than their word versus his, and he said it's
Let me tell you how this shit works. Let me tell you how this shit works, bro. They don't look at the crime. They really don't give a fuck about the crime. They look at your jacket and see if it's possible that you could have done this. And looking at his history, it's very possible you did this shit again.
Nah. Court doesn't go by possibilities. You need to prove without a shadow of a doubt that he did it.
Listen to me.
Mayweather admitted he did it. Mayweather admitted he did it.
I spent about damn near 11 years in prison on a possibility. So don't tell me it don't.
Well, you had a horrible lawyer.
No, I had a paid lawyer. Horrible lawyer. I was dead bang pop.
Yeah, but Max, why is he the only one though, Max? Why is he the only dude in the lightweight division that keeps getting this shit? Like this shit ain't happening to Haney, Lomachenko, Ryan.
This shit happened to Rolly.
There's nothing happened to Rolly. Rolly shit never even went to court.
But they took
Rolly was never arrested. He was never arrested. And that's the problem that we got. You motherfuckers is focused on the fight. Fuck the fight. Look at this nigga's life.
Fuck his life. We only concerned with him as a fighter. Period.
This nigga's life is about to be fucked up. He's not about to be fighting.
That's the only reason we care about Tank. It's funny though. Everybody talk all this shit, but support Mike Tyson to this day. So
yeah, but Mike Tyson didn't do it though. That's the difference.
He was sat in prison for a minute for something he didn't do.
Yeah, he was in there for what? For 3 years, something like that.
He did four, almost 5, I think.
Yeah,
he did 3.5.
And to this day, he's a GOAT. He's an all-time great. There ain't no motherfuckers run up, get autographs, pictures, all that shit. So motherfuckers really don't give a fuck, bro. Everyone's
Tank Davis is an idiot, bro. Tank Davis is an idiot.
He might be, but he's not going to be the first or last when it comes to boxers.
Wait, but why we can't hold him accountable, bro?
If he did it, I'll hold him accountable. But I'm not going off the first fucking report and thinking that that's the truth.
This ain't the first
report. And we don't know exactly
what the first report.
We don't know if he did this one or not, but we do know that he continues to be in trouble.
He's already out on bail.
The TMZ report says he had a
all I'm saying to my point is he's always in trouble. I've been telling people for the longest, Tank Davis is going to have a mental meltdown in the ring. And that's when he fights somebody. He's gonna fight somebody that can fight him back, just like Tyson was, and he's gonna fucking break down.
He go in front of that judge,
just like
the prosecutor say Your Honor, he has a history of this behavior.
No, see, I don't like what people said about Tyson, because Mike fought a lot of guys that can fight back.
I couldn't hear you. It's kind of low. Say it again.
He's not even in jail right now, so obviously they didn't think he was that dangerous.
Yeah, they trying to pull a fight off, bro. They trying to pull a fight off. I wouldn't invest in him. I wouldn't invest in the guy.
So the judge is trying to pull the fight off?
The Constitution
No, I'm saying
says you're allowed to.
Man, you don't think his people don't talk to them people last night so they can get him out of jail, bro?
And you don't think these people are going to keep talking to him throughout the case so he doesn't go to jail?
Oh, yeah, I don't think they really want him to go to jail, but that's on him. He's the one putting himself in that situation. He put himself in bad situation. That's Tank Davis' fault.
Yeah, but Max, you're talking about double standards, right? You're talking about double standards,
It's not
right?
the
So
bitch's fault. It's not the court's fault. All this shit is on him, the way he's conducting his life, the decisions that
What
he's
I'm
making.
saying is nobody knows what happened yesterday to make an
So why they
opinion
put
on it.
Showtime? So why they show
What I
time?
do know is he shouldn't be in this situation. If you're supposed to be in training camp, you shouldn't even be in this situation.
He shouldn't even be in that situation. He should have been in bed, bro.
I
He should have been in bed, bro.
If I'm with a female,
Hey, but beat this. At the same time, it is the holiday season. We don't know what happened with him and his baby mama. Maybe some of the kids, she want to get kid back. So I don't fucking know. Nobody fucking knows. So we can't say he should have never been around his baby mama and the kid. Like, how you gonna tell a man he can't be around his child? And, like,
We said
because he should be in training camp.
We said situation.
So we don't even know. And then he said it was self-defense, meaning that she probably hit him first and did something to him.
What I'm saying is, whatever happened, the motherfucker shouldn't have put his hands on nobody. He should have walked away. Whatever happened.
He could have.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a millionaire, bro. This guy's a star.
He
He
did.
did.
He wouldn't have got charged. He didn't walk away. He didn't. Because if he did, he wouldn't have got charged.
He could have and he should have, but he did it.
Hey, listen.
Man, we ain't saying he did it. We're just saying he's an idiot for being in that
claiming
situation.
self-defense, though. At the end of the day, he's
Check
claiming
this out.
self-defense.
Check this out, though. Check this out. The nigga about to go to court in Baltimore right after his fight.
And he just got off the other case, didn't he, Cal? A couple weeks ago.
That's why I was
He had another case that just fell off.
Case on February 12th.
He got a case every week, bro. But we don't get that kind of. Hey, hold on. Hey, Sheldon Moore. Sheldon, do people get that kind of grace to their family members? Because I don't think so.
Yeah.
Tell you he got caught with the dope after he got caught with the dope 3 years ago.
Oh, you breaking up? Hold on. Say it again. Hold on. Slow down. Say it again because you're breaking up. Say it again.
Let me switch it over. Let me switch my audio. Hold on 1 second.
No, you was good.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I said when cousin Pete say he got caught with the dope after he got caught with the dope on the other case, but he got off on. We don't say, oh shit, we gotta wait to see what happened. No, cousin Pete had the dope. Everybody know cousin Pete been having the dope. You seen cousin Pete with all the money? He had the dope.
Yo.
Buck 50.
I don't got no grace for the guy. The guy's stupid, bro. He got millions on the line. That's on him.
Sorry. Yo, let me talk about this situation. I just want to talk about how I feel about it, man. I just feel like Tank Davis, this dude has a history, man. This dude's been arrested like 5 times, man. It's not surprising, bro. You know what I'm saying? And just because the dude out on bond don't mean he can go back. There's many times I've seen guys get arrested and they've been out on bond and they went right back to jail.
Yeah, temporary restraining order.
It happens, bro. It happens, bro. You know what I'm saying?
For sure. For sure.
Man.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's kind of crazy though, because the same shit that everybody loved about him is now the same shit everyone's turning their back on about. He's a street nigga. Like that's the whole reason he got big to begin with.
Just because you're a street nigga don't mean you hit bitches.
You gotta beat him.
Yeah.
Actually, half the time it made pretty much
right,
good.
bro. But who was out here defending him beating women though, Max? Like I've never seen a Tank Davis fan says, "Yeah, I like Tank because he's a habitual woman."
I don't defend men beating women, but if women hit men, then it is what it is.
Yeah, you pretty much got whatever you got coming to you.
That's it.
Why is he the only man in the
what you have coming to you should be the police, not you hitting them back, because now you just broken the law too.
Possibly.
It just depends. It just depends on the other situation.
I mean, it depends. If you're a professional boxer,
there's a lot of different outcomes.
It depends on the situation. I had a female come at me with a motherfucking knife before. Like,
nah, you should call the police.
In her motherfucking face.
You should call the police and wait.
Nah, hell no.
Hell yeah.
I hit that girl so motherfucking hard, bro.
Hey, you know what? She
You should say, please don't do
Why is
this.
that funny? Why is it?
You
Why
should
is
say,
that? Why
please
is not?
don't try to kill me.
If somebody's
not funny.
coming at you with a knife, why are you trying to get away from the person with a knife and call the police? Why is that not?
How about you just beat their fucking ass so they never do it
Because
again?
I was inside of the kitchen and
Okay,
she
so
had me blocked.
Why should you show mercy to somebody that's trying to attack you?
I'm sorry, you don't like the hand of God now?
in her fucking face.
Hold up a second.
I can be.
I mean, you can, and that's how you end up in jail.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
A fucking idiot.
There's
I didn't go to jail.
There's
Actually,
different options.
I didn't go to jail.
I'm just saying. I'm not talking about you going to jail. I'm saying that the jail is full of fucking people who feel like they need to be dispensing justice.
Yeah.
You're not.
I agree.
Do you think that CT had a part of it?
If somebody is actually coming at you with a knife and you don't have a weapon, what are you gonna do?
Beat their ass?
Exactly.
Either you can try to remove yourself from the situation, or
not
remove the
everybody
knife
is
from
passive
them.
Though.
That's not a passive thing. That is literally like, okay. You can call it passive if you want. I'm not trying to go to jail because you think it's passive,
and that's on you. And you might get stabbed in the process.
I think it's fucking stupid. Like that's why you end up in jail. That's how the fucking
and you might get stabbed in the process. By the time the cops get there, you might have a couple holes in you.
Listen,
Smoke the type of nigga to just stand there and just get stabbed.
Yeah, because I've been stabbed so many times, right? Right. No, what I'm the type is, I'm the type of guy that makes 52 years old without going to fucking jail. That's the type of guy that I am.
Good job.
You guys can fucking go to jail all you fucking want. I'm just telling you how the fucking law works.
No, I don't want to go to jail, but I'll be damned if my fucking back is against the wall and somebody has a knife on me. Like you're gonna get punched.
I know. You try to figure out ways to fucking fight. Listen, I'm not trying to fight.
Situation like that, that's self-defense because you don't have a weapon. And this other person does. So
absolutely.
Exactly.
I don't care if it's as simple as a bitch slap you in your face, slap her ass back.
If all you can do is fight, then you fight. But that's
exactly
what you do. You leave it for a last resort. It's not the first thing that comes out your fucking mouth. Oh, she just came at me with a knife, so there it is. Like you're looking for excuses to fight.
There's nothing wrong with it being your first resort, though.
You're looking for excuses to fight.
No, I'm not looking for.
You're looking for justification to fucking fight. Yes, you can find a justification to fight. Sure, you can.
No, I don't believe in like hitting women. Period. But if I'm in a situation like that,
I'm hitting a human. That's attacking.
I would do the same thing. It doesn't matter, man or woman.
Okay, yes.
I ain't looking under the hood to see what's down there to decide if I want to hit back.
Nobody's talking about going to the morgue because it's a woman. Nobody's talking about that. Nobody's talking about going to the hospital because
ain't nobody talking about taking no damage because it's a woman. Period.
Hell no.
Correct.
The fuck?
Nobody's talking about that. What we are talking about is just because a fucking woman hits you doesn't mean like now it's time to haul off. Like you can get hit by people and not fucking strike them back.
But you have every right to do it if you choose to. There's different ways of going about it. You can choose your route, or you can also choose you just hit me, now I'm hitting you back. That's it.
Have you ever been affected by a woman's punch or hit? Like, did it hurt you?
I've never had.
Yes. So where you was like, I gotta hit you back.
Yep.
Yeah,
Max, you must be around some damn big ass.
Yep.
Yeah, these
Max, you been hanging out with motherfucking Ronda Rousey.
I'm telling you, bro. I got kicked in the balls 3 times, and when I was on the ground, writhing in pain, the bitch threw a TV, a VCR, a DVD player, and the whole entertainment center down on me. You goddamn right. I pulled off and slapped the shit out of the bitch.
She threw a TV at you?
Yes, wasn't no fucking calling my mom and none of that shit, bro.
How old were you? How old were you?
I was like 17.
I've been slapped in the face by a woman, and the bitch spit in my face.
Yeah,
listen, when you're a teenager,
I would slap her ass back and spit her face back. Shit.
No,
I wiped that shit off.
What I did, because I live in Los Angeles, California, I wiped that shit off. I left, and I never returned. That's what I did.
That's also an option. You could have slapped her and still never returned.
Hey, let me give y'all this story in middle school, right? My homegirl, we friends now, right? My homegirl Stephanie, right?
Go ahead and you can take it now.
She beat the dog shit out of me in this classroom, right? I mean, she was hitting me with everything, nigga. And I never hit her back once.
That's why you lost.
I mean, she beat. No, this bitch was strong. But not so much. Hey, listen, nigga, listen. So we went to the counselor's office, and she was gonna try to do this shit again, man. I had to put them hands on her. I had to really beat the shit out of her because she women when they fight you they don't quit.
I got too many sisters and cousins for that
Don't
shit.
quit, man.
I mean, it's very easy. There's other options. You could choke her out. You could pin her down. There's other options.
I ain't doing
of
none of
course.
that. I got sisters
But
and cousins.
Look, I don't
ready
hit
for the
women,
fade.
but I don't hit women, but like Meg said, bro, there's some crazy bitches out here, bro. Some bitches got no chill. They love to put hands on niggas. Like,
Yeah, that is
look,
true.
but check this out.
Some women out here
and
like
they
to
do
get
it.
hit too.
They do it purposely because we're not supposed to do nothing
You
bad.
beat the
No,
bitch
some
up,
women
right?
like to get hit.
And the
Some
bitches
women
out
feel like
here,
they
now
have to get beat up.
you in them stoops. You sitting in them stoops for 4, 5, 3.5, whatever. And that bitch is out here doing the same shit she was doing. And you the only motherfucker losing money
Yeah, to
sitting in
another
prison
dude.
when
Yeah.
you're dead. I could have walked away.
Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
but
thinking
that's
about
what I
that in the
want
heat
to
of the
say.
moment.
Yeah, man.
That's the
Hold on, wait.
bottom line.
Yeah, man.
Well, hold on,
Listen.
OG Chelsea. So look, if a girl had spit on you and she had threw a TV at you, picked up the bed and all that shit, all you gonna do is just walk away?
If she pick up the TV and hit me with a
Self-preservation.
TV and do all
Bro, she
that type
threw
of
the
shit to
whole
me, I'm
TV
calling
on my
the
shit.
police. I'm calling the
Yeah, what are you
police.
doing? Exactly. Like, why are you there for all of that shit?
I'm calling the police if she did all that.
I mean, she went through my phone and saw all the
Yeah,
other
like, what are you
bitches,
gonna
right?
be like? You
Kick me
sitting
in
there
my
going,
balls.
baby, stop. Like, why she throws
I'm
everything at
calling
you?
the
Like, that
I
kid
was
in the sink and make the kid in the
toxic.
sink
How
too?
am I
Like,
gonna say, baby?
He
The
liked it
bitch
there.
kicked me in my balls 3 times. There wasn't no talking. I couldn't talk.
okay, I'm sorry.
Because if you
What
threw the
happened the
TV
first
at
time?
me
Like, what I'm saying is, why
and
was your
spit
ball
on
still
me
there after
and
the
kick
first
me
kick?
in my nuts, right? That means
Like,
you
because
have
I
no
was on the
respect for me.
ground
getting
So
snatched
if
you and
you
we
have
dismissed it.
no respect
Go
for
ahead.
me,
Like,
why would
I'm
I have
sorry. When
enough
you tied
respect for
down,
you
I'm
not to
tired of
call
the
the
minute.
police
Go
and put
Yes,
your
I was
punk ass
tied
in
down
jail?
with pain.
Max
okay,
like
hold
that.
up a second.
Man,
Hold up
you're
a
not
second.
listening. You
She
still
kicked you
talking
in the
about the
balls the
pain.
first time, and she was
This
able
is what I'm
to
saying.
kick you in the balls the second time.
I was on the
Listen,
ground.
listen,
Yes.
hold on, Smoke.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but
Smoke.
weren't you
Listen to
covering
what
your
I'm
ball?
saying,
Okay,
man.
my point
Listen
is,
to what I'm
weren't you
saying.
covering your balls?
This bitch don't have no respect for you. And try to keep this
We all
bitch out
can't
of
talk
jail.
at the same time, bro. We all talking
Why?
at the same time.
Well, yeah, when you're on the ground after the first kick to the nuts, weren't you
In
holding
the
your
fetal
nuts?
position. Yeah, I was holding
Why you
everything, man. I was
didn't
being
call the
kicked.
How did
police?
she get there? That's the second time. How did she get to
Cause
them
she kicked
bitches?
me.
But she was
Why
holding
you
them.
Bro,
Weren't you
didn't
hey,
call the
protecting them?
police?
hey, Smoke. If you really want me to show you, I can show you how easily it
No,
can
no.
happen.
I'm just trying to. I'm trying to get not show, but if you're protecting them, right? You're in a fetal position.
No, here's the thing. There
They're
is no
very well
protecting your
protected.
balls, bro. You can put your hands over your balls, and if I choose to kick them as hard as I want, your hands will smack your balls for me. You will still be in pain,
Oh,
bro.
okay.
There's
That's
not
what
no
happened.
So
Okay, I
you
protecting.
hear you.
stood there and let her kick you 3 times in the
I
nuts.
couldn't move. My balls are in my throat. The bitch kicked
So
because
you
she caught me
seen
off
the
guard with the
full
first
woman
one.
and didn't grab her pussy.
Man,
Were you naked?
I tried.
Yeah, no. See, that's
You
that's
couldn't
what
even
he's
phone?
holding.
Next,
Because I was standing there. Nah,
Go
I
ahead.
was
were you
standing there. She
naked
caught
though,
me off
next?
guard with the first one, and she gave me everything she had in the first one. So I immediately dropped down, and she just kept kicking me and kicking. It wasn't just the ball she kicked. That's all I felt. She kicked my back, my arms, my head, everything.
You
She
got
kept
Was you
stomping
naked,
me out.
next?
And then
Yeah, okay. You
she
got
started
stomped
throwing
out by
everything
your chick.
down
You
on
got
me.
stomped out by your chick.
You still ain't answering my
Gave you some
question. Why
act
you
right,
ain't call
huh?
the police?
See, and this is the kind of shit that like a misogynist would be like, yeah, that
So
bitch
by
learned a
the
lesson.
time
Did you
I
learn a
got up,
lesson?
Yeah, you know what?
no,
Do it.
by
Why
the
you
time I
ain't
got up
Did
to
you
call the
call?
walk, no,
Did
police?
you
she
call
learned
the
a
cops?
lesson.
Did
She
you call
learned
the
a
cops?
lesson. Hell
Did you
no, why
call?
would I
Did you
call
call
the
the cops?
cops? Why would I call
Why
the cops?
not? That's what they there for.
I
No.
Okay,
wouldn't
yeah,
have called
exactly.
the
What do
police.
you think the police are for?
I do, Max,
Exactly.
bro.
I
I
just
mean,
leave.
getting kicked in
Well,
the
The
I
nuts.
police
guess
are there to
it
put
just
me in
depends.
jail.
No, the police there are to protect your
Police are there to
balls,
put
bro.
men in jail.
The police are there. See, you got to free your mind. The police are there to protect
No,
your
no,
nuts.
bro.
This was
They're not there to
literally
protect you,
20
bro.
years
And you
ago.
mind
This
if you
is
call the
20 years
police?
ago.
What you
This
supposed
was
to
like
do, bro? If
2002,
I call the
probably
police, no,
2003.
Smoke, check this out. Smoke, check this out.
Yeah,
I call the police, right? They
yeah.
show up, and they
I
see my
fucking got
girlfriend
up
who's
and
5
slapped the
foot
fuck
one.
out the bitch. That was what happened.
Funny ass girl, like what's going on with your ass? Do you know what tall ass fucking top hats and shit. They show up. Like, what the fuck is a Bobby gonna do? Ain't nobody calling no goddamn UK police. Great fucking gum off your shoe. Like, what the fuck?
Hey,
damn, y'all police is worthless. Damn, that's fucked up.
Dreaming about makeup.
Hey man, shout out to the British police, man. They're
The
trying to
police
me.
show
Look,
up over there, they just be like, stop.
no, what I'm
Nah,
saying is, bro, like,
somebody's going
imagine me,
to
right?
jail, motherfucker.
Hey, hold on. Let me ask an important question to all you men, because I see we all on different sides of this shit. What would a woman have to do to you for you to hit her?
Come at me with a knife.
Well,
Kicker?
Just like you did.
No, the hitter.
I have to.
To hitter? See, that would be threatening my physical being. Or a knife or a gun or something.
I can't get out of the fucking way. And I can't leave.
I couldn't.
Like, she's blocking the goddamn door with a knife.
Nigga, I swung like motherfucking Mike Tyson on that
Then
bitch.
it's time for me to like wrap up my arm with a towel and go for what I know. It's time. It's John Claude Van Damme style, so I can get to that door. I'm not trying to fuck her up. I'm trying to get to the door.
No, Smoke. I want to ask you a question, Smoke. Right? So imagine this, right? Your wife cheated on you, right? Smoke. Check this out, bro. I'm gonna ask you this, right? So your wife cheats on you, right? And you find out, right? The night before, when you gave her oral sex, 10 minutes before that, she let a dude bust a nut in her. You don't want to punch her like that.
Okay, is that gonna get the sloppy seconds memory out of my mind? Is that gonna heal my broken heart? No.
Jimmy. Smoke will share his blunt with a bitch that just sucked other people's dick. So no.
Okay, no. What I'll do is I'll give her a rope because what I won't do is I won't fuck someone that I'm not willing to give him my blunt roach. That's what I won't do.
You got high standards, bro. You're a good guy.
Jimmy, to answer your question,
your wife, though.
To answer your question, Jimmy, you leave the bitch and get a new bitch. That's what you do.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but I mean, that situation, bro.
There's nothing you can do about the L you took. You took the L last night. Unless you got a DeLorean and you can fucking go back and be like, you try to get me.
Because what I'm explaining to you, Jimmy, is this: if you live in the UK, if you live in California, and you put your hands on the bitch, even if you right or you wrong, you're going to jail.
Off top.
You're
As
going
the
to jail.
man for sure. You're going to jail.
So let me take you one better. You cannot even put your hands on your bitch and just have a verbal argument or commotion, and you're going to jail until they figure out what happened.
But I went to jail for that in 2008 and 2018.
Once you find out the bitch is getting fucked in the ass by the other dude, won't let you fuck in the ass, you leave the bitch and get a new bitch.
Exactly. All right, you go double for self. If you had enough of that shit.
Yeah, but
like do whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but you're not
do.
sympathizing with Max.
I don't know what like smacking going upside her head, going to stop all that goddamn food you just ate the night before. Like what?
Yeah, but Smoke, how can you not sympathize with Max though? The dude was literally on his knees, about to get decapitated on the fucking telly.
Because Max ain't never been to prison.
I can't listen. I can't sympathize with him, especially when he said he was 17 years old. I get that. Like I understand. Like when I was a kid, when I was 19, I had this fuck. I don't know if they still have those kryptonite U-locks out. I don't fucking do it. I don't like bikes up anymore. But anyway, point being, yeah, I had a girl come at me with a fucking U-lock, hit me in the back of the head, all this shit. Like because I was actually in the process of kicking her out, and she didn't want to go. So she busted all the fucking windows in my house and fucking came at me with a lot, all this kind of crazy shit.
Right.
Yeah. You get anyway, you get into shit when you're young. I understand that. But we're not young anymore.
Yeah. I don't sympathize with Max, Jimmy. Listen, Jimmy, I don't sympathize with Max because Max has never been to prison. I have. I know what the outcome's going to be. So it's not going to end well for Max.
But before you went to prison, this happened at 17. This is before I ever went to jail or really anything. My thing is, look, there's only been two bitches in my life that I put my hands on. It was that bitch, I slapped the shit out of her, and another bitch that said some crazy shit about my kid, and I choked the shit out of her.
You're right. A young motherfucker don't know how to process that shit. Chris Brown didn't know how to process it.
No. If that shit happened today, I'm slapping the fuck out the bitch the same way.
At a certain point,
I don't know about that though, Max. I don't know, Max.
But today, your ass is going to prison for that shit.
Not only that, it sounds like for real. Your question says that you're not ready to be in a relationship. Because if that kind of shit is going to set you off, then you need to stay far away from fucking relationships. You're not going to make it.
You need to stay away from bitches. Because if you're going to put your hands on a bitch, I'm promising you. Your ass going to prison in California.
52 weeks
you going to prison.
Management.
You ain't going to jail. You're going to prison.
And you got to pay $10 a class for those 52 weeks of anger management. They taking your ass to jail.
If they decide to give you probation, if they decide to do that.
Fuck all that shit. I'm avoiding that.
Okay, how about this though? Let's say your crazy ex girlfriend, right, is trying to beat the shit out of your mom, right? Your elderly mother. Would you not drag the bitch off by her hair and go throw her in her bin or something?
Oh, mom, she's not be nowhere near my mother. First of all.
No, I would just
That's
toss her out. I'm like, bitch, get out. Like,
Hey,
you,
yo,
like,
yo,
bitch,
this
you
the
tripping.
latest shit on Tank,
now
bro.
you taking this shit way too
I'm about
far.
to
Ain't
read
nobody
it.
putting their hands on my mama, Jimmy. Come
No,
on,
no,
I'll go
no,
lay
hell,
down
hell
for that.
no.
Under that
I'll go lay
situation,
down for that.
or if you're trying to
Yeah, I'll
attack
go lay
my
down for
kids,
that. I ain't worried
I'll
about
go
that.
jail for that one.
Hell no.
Yeah, I'll
Yo,
lay
yo,
down for that.
hey,
I
yo,
ain't worried
I'll
about
just pick
none of
her
that.
ass
People
up
are
and throw
flying
her out.
in. People are flying into town to get that ass. Like, you don't understand? Like,
Jazz
put your
style.
hands on my mom. I said, come on, man.
yo,
Yeah,
yo,
I'll go
Yeah,
lay down for
Everybody's
that.
never
I ain't
whooped that
tripping.
ass
yeah,
good.
but you tripping.
Okay, so
I ain't
everybody
tripping.
does have everyone does have a trigger where you will beat the shit out of a bitch.
Yeah,
Man,
but we're
only
not
if
talking
my
about
back
No,
is
it's not
a.
even.
we're not talking about a
Here's the
mother.
thing.
Hey,
No, I would protect my mom.
which is crazy because
I
bitches
We
do that
talking
to
about a
you.
bitch. Hold on, Max.
Now, here's
We
the
Why
thing.
talking
didn't
I
your
about
don't
a
mom just
bitch
call the
retaliate.
that you
cops?
got a baby with. You got
Correct.
a
Why
bitch
didn't
you're
your
making
mom
a
just
baby
call the
with.
cops?
No, correct.
Huh?
Because if that's what I'm telling you, because they're gonna
Why
get their
don't your
ass
mom
whipped
just
and they're
call the
getting arrested.
cops?
They will be calling
My
the cops
mom,
will be
well, my
called. The
mom, number
cops will
one,
be
is
called,
rest in peace.
and she's
Number
still gonna
one,
get
my
her ass
mom
whipped.
is
Like I told
old
you,
school. My mom was
people will be.
old school, so she wasn't gonna call the police anyway. As soon as the bitch got loud, as soon as the bitch got loud, the police was coming. So that would never happen to mama.
Yeah, I ain't let nobody hit my motherfucking mama, bro. Like, hell no.
Yeah, no,
That's
but that, how you do that is you protect
Hey,
your mom, right?
I'll let him catch him one on one, but
no. Listen, I am
Hell
Nah,
picking
no.
that bitch up and she is
not
getting
even if it's a
thrown
gray
out.
haired old beater. I don't care if it's
Not my
someone
Jazz
older than my
style
mom.
from Fresh Prince, bitch.
I have
Yeah,
no respect for
you
my cousins for letting the
you are
bitch hit
tripping.
their mama.
Okay, so let me ask you this. A woman older than your mom hits your mom. You gonna fucking push her down a flight of steps?
No,
Off
I'm
top.
going to step in between them. I'm
Help her
like,
out.
yo, like, what the
Yeah,
fuck are y'all
Yeah,
doing?
exactly. That's what you do. You stop the assault.
yeah.
That's what you do.
I ain't gonna
And
lie,
then
my
you
mama
call the
get in
cops.
the fight. I'm
But
sweet.
that is an older woman though. Like you can't start talking about like your like girl or some shit like that.
Nah, but
Like
it's
I
That's
ain't
what
a
I'm
about to
telling you.
watch like
He
two
was trying
old
to
ass
play
ladies fight.
Batman. Like
We
I'm
got
like,
into
fuck.
all of this. We got into all of this because this nigga. We talking about this nigga who don't know how to keep his hands off bitches. That's what we talking about.
I'm not gonna
No,
watch
no, but
two
the
two
whole
old
reason
ass
we got
ladies fight, bro. Like
the whole
no.
reason we got to this point is because he claimed it was self-defense. Now he never said specifically what it was. He didn't say if he slapped her, hit her, she had a knife or anything. That part hasn't come out. But he claimed she did something to him which made him react that way. So
But what
yes,
would
it
you
might have been
do?
a wrong
Bro,
decision, but he
listen,
has
it's
every right.
$1,000 bond. That dude got
But what
out.
would you
Got
do?
in
$1,000
jail
bucks.
for less than a tank of
Yeah,
gas.
it's a
Like it's not
domestic
about the gun.
violence. It's a domestic violence. But the problem is, Smoke, that he's been charged with this shit before.
I mean,
That's
I
where the
got it.
problem
Yeah,
comes
couple
in.
of times.
I get it. He's a repeat offender. Apparently, like
And it
Yeah.
wasn't
like
that bad if
boxers
it
get
wasn't
shit.
felony assault. So
Boxers hit
sounds
shit
like
and
he
laws
slapped him.
change.
No, I
Sounds
think
like
of
he
course
slapped him.
Tank.
But what
I
I'm
think
talking
Tank would
about.
say that it's self-defense, though. I mean, what's he gonna say?
yo, this
I
the
just
latest
think
shit on
it's
Tank,
weird.
bro.
I think it shows where we are as men when the first thing we do is just right away go, oh yeah, that girl didn't do that. Like we don't know what that bitch did. We don't know
No,
if that
no,
bitch is
no,
the
no, no,
craziest
no.
bitch
I'm
alive.
saying
Well,
that.
it's
That's
not
not
that
what I'm
because
saying.
because
Right
no,
away,
Yeah,
it's
that's
defend
what I'm
bitches,
tripping at.
defend
show that's
bitches.
prior.
But that's
Yeah, but
where you
Max, you've
tripping
seen
at.
him choke
That's
a
not
bitch.
what
Let me
I'm
ask you this.
saying.
So let me ask you this. Like let's say you've been with you know a person and they're very promiscuous, right? They like to fuck. And then you come across a car that's rocking and the windows are the windows are steamed up and that person's in the car. Is their first thought going to be like they're looking for the keys?
No, I'm just leaving. Like okay, bitch, bye. Like I'm
Yeah,
not putting up
I'm
with
not
that
saying that
shit.
you're with the
Like no.
person. I'm not even saying that's your girlfriend. I'm just saying that like that your first thought is this is what they do
But
because
you
they
could
have a
always
Max,
prior.
be
because of
wrong.
his history, why does he deserve the benefit of the doubt, though? You're saying Tank deserves the benefit of the doubt. But here's the problem, bro. There's a history of this. Someone's got a history of this does not deserve the benefit of the doubt.
But at the same time, though, we
Hold on.
still don't know exactly what had happened.
I smell hypocrisy. I
Yeah,
smell
Kyle, you do
It
hypocrisy.
deserve the
could be
benefit
a
of the doubt.
lot different. Like we
And
don't know.
I thought it was wrong to be prejudiced, though. I thought it was wrong to come
Well,
to
there's two
conclusions
different
about
things.
people
That
ahead
was
of
not
time.
wrong. No, but being
That has
prejudiced is how
nothing
you
to
stay
do with
alive,
prejudice,
right?
though.
Like,
That has nothing to do with race
yeah,
or
like
That
prejudice.
is
It just
that
don't
that's
come
saying
into
prejudice
that's
play.
saying
fire. I'm
normally you
prejudiced
do
all
this,
kinds of
so
shit.
I'm
I'm
assuming you're
prejudiced
doing
Oh
this.
my god.
stepping in front of traffic.
I didn't know
But
No,
anyway,
female women be over the race,
but
bro.
he's saying,
I didn't
hold
know
on.
that.
Let me
There's
speak.
been a
Let me speak.
women be our culture. Come on, bro.
Let me speak. Let me speak. What he's saying is, it doesn't matter if you're white, black, brown, yellow, or blue. The court doesn't see that. They look at your jacket and say, "Oh, you got a history of doing this." So the jury and the prosecutor and the judge is already prejudiced against you because
Shelton,
you've done this before.
he
and
has
it's
no
possible
history
you
of
did
it.
this
He has
shit.
not been
Yes,
found
he
guilty of
does. It's
anything.
on tape. It's on tape, bro. This is a famous
They
guy.
know what happened
That case
before,
isn't
man.
over yet. That case isn't
They're
over
not
yet.
You know how they're saying
That's
OJ
my
got
point.
like you know how they're saying look,
That case is not even over yet, and you're doing the same shit again.
But that case can't be used against him until it's over.
Yes, it can. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, so here's the thing: it's going to be used against him, even though it won't even be admitted, right?
It
Like
will
they're
be.
gonna, they can't argue it in the court, but the judge
But a good
knows
lawyer
it,
will make sure
the
it's not.
prosecutor knows it, and the defense knows it. It's just whether or not the jury's gonna hear it.
Bro, he got
Yeah, they gonna use that
arrested.
shit.
He got
They gonna
arrested in a
introduce that
different
shit
county, bro.
into evidence, bro. What are you talking about?
It depends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a good defense lawyer will make sure they can't.
Do is look at his criminal record.
No, all they
bro.
got to do if he takes a stand, if he takes a stand, the first question is, "Have you ever done this before?" That'll be the first goddamn question that a lawyer asks.
Hey, my friend beat an attempted murder, and they brought it up in his murder trial. They're not even supposed to bring up your old cases.
They're
If
not.
you think the judicial system is playing fair, then you're a fool.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
but here's the thing, though. If you pay for the right lawyer, they will make sure that you can't. That's the thing. Now, if you work with a public defender or a little $2,000 lawyer, yeah, they probably ain't going to. But he has millions of dollars. He could hire the fucking legal team that got OJ off if he wants. Like,
no, he can hire a legal team to try to make sure that doesn't happen. But there's so many ways to get to a fact, to open up. Like once you start telling the truth, then that story has a whole bunch of strands to it, and who knows what other fucking things it can come up. And that's why you don't want to go to trial. That's why you don't want to get in this fucking situation, whether you're rich or poor.
Exactly,
The really fucked up situation.
Exactly.
Yeah, you can throw money at it, and maybe you'll get out of it. You're the case. You're absolutely correct. The more money you throw at it, the better your odds are. Especially. Hold on a second. Let me finish this. Especially when it's just the cops. If it's the feds, it don't matter because they've investigated your ass for fucking years. Right?
Yeah,
but if it's just local shit, then yeah, you might be able to like finesse it with some money and all this shit. It doesn't seem like it's a very big deal because there's only $1,000 bond, which means you only had to pay $100.
Max, if money mattered, Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather would have never gone to prison because they're worth 1,000 times more than Tank Davis. So that doesn't make any sense.
Hey, but like I said, Mayweather admitted his shit. He didn't even fight the shit. He admitted it. Took a charge. He didn't fight it. Now Tyson, on the other hand, Tyson and Pac are probably good examples, but those are outliers still. That's one. How many people have gotten off on shit?
No, what he did was he played to a lesser charge, right? Because they were throwing a book at him. Because he did a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. Like it wasn't just domestic violence, like destruction of property, breaking and entering.
They make you plead out to a deal when it looks like you ain't got shit. Like
no, it's not that they make you. You're dead to rights because you fucked up, and now you're trying to figure out how to lessen the fucking punishment, and they allow you to fucking ways to do that.
Facts. Unless you feel like you're really innocent, you take it all the way. Take that bitch to trial.
I mean, the problem is, why is it always him though? Like he's the only guy in the lightweight division that keeps getting caught up outside of Rowley, right, which was cleared. It's a hit and run on a pregnant woman. It's him choking out a girl at an event. He dragged her out by the neck. And now this, bro, come on, there's a lot of smoke. Like,
it was a hit and run though. Like that pregnant woman shit, he didn't know. Y'all make it seem like he knew the pregnant woman was in that car and hit the bitch.
But part of the testimony is that she told him, "I'm pregnant and help me." I don't know how else that's it. Like, I mean,
that's part of her testimony.
I wasn't there, but that was her testimony. It sounds like that people are getting.
Next, you're trying to give him the benefit of every doubt, even though there's documented evidence of him choking out a woman.
I hate to put it out there, but I know how crime works a lot of the damn time. Like if you're in the middle of a hit and run, you hit someone's car, you're like, "Fuck, I'm out of here." You're not thinking like, "Damn, you already made the decision. I'm not sticking around." Then whatever that bitch tells you is not going to change your mind, bro.
Well, here's the issue. So here's the issue. Right, that's fine, and that's why you get locked up.
Now he's wrong for a hit and run
that we don't want in the street.
No, for sure, he's wrong for a hit and run, for sure. But I'm saying people act like he aimed at a pregnant bitch and hit her.
Hold up a second. Yeah, but that's the issue. That's why he's going to get locked up because you need to have some kind of decorum about these situations. And he had somebody come and pick him up. He could have had somebody just as somebody came and picked him up. Somebody could have stayed there and helped her the fuck out.
Yeah,
because it's not like they don't have his car, but his driver's license. The car's his, right? They're gonna find out who the fuck you is. Like at some point, you have to be like not dumb. But at the same point, I think Rowley, actually.
It was a DUI too, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Like he's still getting hit with the DUI.
I mean, hold on. We just saw a whole video on a drunk ass motherfucker saying all the shit he just said, But Tank drunk is after an accident is supposed to think clearly and do the right thing. Like this is what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's right for it. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying I'm not giving him an out. What I'm saying is put yourself in a situation that is not what the fuck you're thinking though. That's not what you're thinking, bro. You're drunk. You just hit somebody and you're trying to get the fuck out of there.
Let me tell you straight up, bro.
But
I gotta tell you something.
the problem with your argument is this, Max. Here's the problem with your argument. The law is written out and has specific punishments if you commit these certain crimes. They don't give a fuck about your mind state. They don't give a fuck how you thought. They don't give
all
a
the
fuck
punishment.
What you guys are talking about the solution to this thing. For some reason, you guys don't understand.
Let me finish.
But all this woulda, coulda, shoulda. He should have did this. He should have gave her a pillow. He should have bought her a bottle of water. Like
what he should have had, bro.
He's trying to flee the crime scene.
Listen to me. What I'm saying, Max. Goddamn. Listen to me. You did this. We have you on tape doing this. You hit the car. Now, when you hit the car, you had the option to get out, transfer information, and wait for the police. You chose not to. So this is how we're gonna punish you for that. That's the way it
and since he has money, and this is how this generally works. When you get into something, you call somebody to fix it. It is called the fucking fixer. Why doesn't he have one?
I feel like Max, you're trying to give him every benefit of every doubt in the past. Like,
no. Like I said, the hit and run, he deserves every punishment he gets for doing a hit and run. My thing is, people try to throw on the pregnant chick. He didn't know when he hit her she was pregnant. Now she might have said something.
It doesn't matter if he knew or not. She was.
No,
it doesn't matter.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is he deserves. Once again, I'll make it clear since people want to throw some other shit around. He deserves every punishment he gets from that court for a hit and run, for fleeing the scene of a crime. Now, to sit here and say in the middle of fleeing the scene of the crime, he should have looked after the chick. He should have seen she was okay. That's the whole point of fleeing the scene, bro. Is like not to be there and not be involved and hopefully get away, which he didn't do. So he got deserves everything that comes with it.
Right. That's why. That is literally why it'll be extended charges. It'll be enhanced charges.
And I agree with the stiffer charges. I'm not arguing against that. I'm arguing against people thinking that mentality of him being drunk and hitting someone and trying to get away, that he should have also listened to this girl saying she was pregnant, been considerate, and say, hey, wait, never mind. I'm not going to leave no more.
You do realize it didn't start there. The problem didn't start there. The problem started when he started drinking and knew he was going to drive afterwards. That's where the problem started. Right? And not only that, he was still Tank Davis and still rich as fuck before he did all that shit. And so since he has his own business, why doesn't he have somebody that he calls to figure this shit the fuck out, especially if he's a repeat offender?
What you shitting on, Max, is what he did. The fact what you shitting on is the fact of what he should have done was just been a human being and seeing if that lady was all right. That's just being a human being,
bruh. He's not a regular human being, bruh. We know this. Everything about him is on some thug shit. He's that's his mentality.
And that's fine.
So no, that's just dumb shit. That's not dumb shit.
So he gets what he gets. Yeah, he gets what he gets.
Not every thug is dumb. Not every thug is dumb. They're thugs who do this type of shit and don't get fucking locked into the jail because they fucking make the proper arrangements beforehand. Because they've seen how the system works.
I never seen someone have a DUI crash and get out of that shit by being nice. Like the only chance you have is to try to flee the scene and hope if they catch you, they catch you. There's no way they can sit there when the police show up and the ambulance show up and be like, "Yo, my bad, I took care of her though. So like I'm good, right?" Like no.
If you got some player in you, then you call somebody. Somebody shows up and makes sure it's okay, so that it doesn't go to the police. That's the whole fucking point.
It looks better. And honestly, if he would have took care of the bitch, paid for her car, all the shit, she might have dropped the charges. But the DA's not dropping charges. But at the same time, when you're in the middle of the shit and you're pissy drunk, you're not thinking clearly. So we all know that now. Play Monday morning quarterback. We know that now.
That's on him.
No, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, Max. He called somebody. The person that he called was a fucking another dumbass.
Picked him up. He got in another car.
Max, is that not a reflection of the character?
He was clear enough to do that. He was clear enough to call somebody drunk as fuck. He was clear enough to do that, but he wasn't clear enough to see if that lady was all right. Is what you're saying?
But Max, isn't that a test of your character though? How you handle tough situations, right? Isn't that a perfect test of your character?
And his character is shit.
Yeah, there you go.
It's not even that. It's not even that. His character is shit. His whole organization is fucking short-sighted. How come they don't have this person on their payroll?
Yeah. I think the bigger judge of his character is driving drunk. I mean, everything happens after you're drunk. It's you're kind of out of character. So I think the bigger
Here's
testament
the
is
dumb
driving
shit.
drunk. I
Here's
will
the
support
dumb
drunk driving,
shit.
period. I ain't never had a
But
DUI in
here's
my
the dumb
motherfucking
shit.
life.
Yeah.
I'll support that shit. But I'm saying when you in the mid, when you drunk, you're already drunk. Yeah, maybe he did have the wherewithal to call the homie, hey, come pick me up. I just fucking hit someone on faded. I'm gonna get a
Listen to what I'm
DUI in my fucking
saying.
car. Whatever. He didn't worry about the bitch.
Okay,
Listen
so
to
at
what
a
I'm
certain point,
saying, man.
hey Max, do
Listen to
you
what I'm
think?
saying,
Okay,
Max.
at a certain point,
Why
let
the
me ask
fuck
you
is
this,
he
Max.
driving anyway?
Bro,
Why
I'm
the fuck
trying
is
to
he
hit by
driving anyway?
illegal immigrants out here. You think they trying to make sure I'm cool?
Right,
Like,
at a
hell no,
certain
they
point,
ain't trying to get caught.
you do
Well,
realize,
that's
right?
society then.
So at what point do you think you have enough money so that you don't have these kinds of thoughts? That like, I need to call the homie because I just fucking got.
I mean, he
Like,
might not
bro.
ever. He might not ever.
Okay, then yeah, you
He,
need
I
to
mean,
go the fuck away.
hopefully he
Yeah, you need to
matures
go
and
the fuck away.
realizes
You
where
need to
he
go sit
is
down.
in the
You need to go
echelon of
evaluate
shit.
your
But
life.
if he's still a child in his mind, he might not ever develop. I
But
mean, we got grown
let me
people
But
on
tell
this
what's
you
point
what
panel
making
every
happens.
bad
night that are
choices
still
then, Max?
children. So
But let
the
me
fuck.
tell you what
Smoke's point is
happens,
this
man.
though. See, this is
Go
Smoke's
ahead, go
point.
ahead.
He's saying, why keep making choices? You're drunk when you got behind the wheel. Why? Like, it's just a chain link, right? It's one bad choice after another after another.
Has he had another DUI?
No, I'm
He
saying, look,
probably ain't
getting
been
behind the
How
driving.
many
wheel was a
DUIs
bad
does it
choice.
take? That's the
Okay,
whole
so did
thing
he
about
not
driving.
learn? So did he not learn? He has one. He has one on his
No, but you're
record.
He
not
has
getting my
one
point
what?
though.
Domestic
Max, you're
violence
not getting my
case?
point.
Or
Driving
how
under
many?
I
the
mean,
No,
wheel
right
is
now
how
he
one
about
do.
bad
this?
choice.
How many instances does he have about being a deplorable human being, a despicable fucking human being? Like how many
Several,
instances is that?
several,
Probably
several.
like two, one and a
Nah, there's
half,
more than
Three.
that. I think there's about
How
3 or
many does
4.
it
Three.
take? How
one
many
and a
does it
half,
take before you say you're a reprehensible fucking human being?
I said once you've got more than
probably
2,
two.
then that
Bro,
becomes a pattern.
he's been arrested 5 times, man.
For what?
This
Where's
is
his
the fifth
charges?
time, bro.
I don't, Max, I feel like you're a bit of a. Are
You
you a
got the
massive
No,
hit
no,
fan
and
no.
of
Hold
run.
on,
Max?
hold on. What's he
You
been
got
Are you a massive
charged?
fan of
What's
Max?
he actually been found guilty of, though?
Max is hard on the ladies. I don't know if you're
No,
and
what?
the women
What
and the
has he been
bitches.
found
But
guilty
Max has
of?
you have to be,
Because
I
being
guess, enough.
arrested for something does not mean you're guilty of it. You have to go through a process. So
Yeah,
what has he been
Wait,
found
wait,
I'm with
wait,
that.
guilty
wait.
of?
I'm with that.
Here's the
Well,
thing, though,
but
Max. Here's the
you're
thing.
talking about the legal.
I
You're talking
agree
about
with
the
that,
legal.
Max. Yeah.
You're talking about the legal court, not the court of public opinion. In the court of public opinion, you're
Oh,
out here fucking.
why would I care about? Look, in the court of public opinion, motherfuckers think crazy shit about me. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
But
What
you're
do you
not
think we're
famous.
doing right
Nobody
now?
gives a fuck about
Unless
This
those
is right
people
now
are
is the
in
court
my
of public
jury,
opinion.
I don't give a fuck, bro. Like what people think.
Hey Max,
Yeah,
what
but
are we
Max,
doing right now is the court of public opinion. We're giving our opinions on the shit.
For sure. But I'm talking about legally. He said he's been arrested 5 times. Okay, he's been
but Max, you're
arrested 5
willing to
times.
throw a female
How
under the
many of
bus,
those
right? You've
5
got
got stuck where he actually
How
did
many
time
times?
and
You
found
don't
Okay,
think they're
guilty?
gonna
let me
bring
ask you
those
this:
arrests
how
up?
many? Let me ask you this: how many upstanding citizens are arrested 5 times?
Thank
And you
you.
don't think they're gonna bring that shit up in court? That he been
Thank you.
arrested 5
They
times?
will. And that's the DA's
But
job, is
Max,
to make you look as bad as possible. And
but
it's the
Max, you're trying to
defendant's
point the
job to make
finger at
sure
the
that they
woman, right?
don't.
And he's
Yeah, but Max,
helping.
you're trying to
And
point
he's
a
helping.
finger at a woman with no history, right? Compared to Tank, right? So you're saying that it was this girl's fault. Someone that we don't know if she's got any
No,
bad
I'm not
history
saying it is or
compared to
isn't.
Tank.
My thing is, I said I'm reserving judgment until I find out more about what happened.
Yeah,
That's
but
all
it's
I'm
a
But
saying.
recurring theme,
here's the
though.
thing. Here's
That's
the
it.
thing,
But it's a
fellas.
recurring
Here's
theme.
the thing. Here's the thing. Right? We know I know from personal experience. There's only 2 things that are gonna make you change the way you live your life. It's either gonna be extreme pain or extreme consequences. Those are the 2 things that will make you reevaluate your life and change some things.
It's called the peak end effect.
I'm
Cognitive bias.
thinking that Tank maybe needs to go sit down somewhere for a minute and think about how he's living. Because this boxing shit is not forever, but your life is. And if you keep doing the shit that you doing, you're going to keep getting the shit that you getting.
But bro, life is not for everybody. I know that shit for a fact. I've seen that with my own 2 eyes. Some people are rushing to a grave. This life shit ain't for everybody.
That's the most important part of this whole thing, man. We don't really give a fuck. The boxing shit is great. Yeah, fine. Great.
Yo, I
You good.
agree with you, Shelton, because if he keeps getting away with shit, he's
Life,
gonna keep doing
his
shit.
life
Like he's gonna have
is
to
what
sit down with no money, no bitches, nobody there, but him by
Yo,
himself
his
and
life
realize,
is what's
listen.
most
Max,
yeah.
important.
Hey Max, the
His life
first
is what's
time,
most
hey
important.
Max, the
Yo,
first time he got arrested, he hit his friend. They dropped the charges. The second time he get arrested, he got
Ain't nothing
into a
wrong with that.
street fight. He got
Ain't
into a
nothing wrong
street
with that
fight.
either.
yo, the freaking audio
The third
is
time he
out.
got arrested. arrested.
the audio is out, like the 911 call.
The third time he got arrested, he was dragging out that woman, I believe, and then
Okay.
he did the hit and run, and now he got arrested again.
Okay, so those first two ain't shit. Because niggas getting fights all the time. So
Listen to the audio though. Listen to the 911 call.
pull it up,
I'm
Kyle.
sorry. What do you think the laws are for? Do you think laws are for like just say like hand wave and say this shit happens all the time? Like, yes, murder happens all the time. We have laws for a fucking reason.
No,
Not
but people
because,
get in
not
fights
because
all the
it,
time, bro. If I call the cops on everyone I got in fights with, like, come on, everybody would have that shit on their show.
not getting fight. Okay, I got it. I don't understand why you think fights are inevitable. Like fights are not. Here's the thing.
Listen.
Trying to go home. I have my baby in the car and attack me.
I mean, she sounds very distraught.
Hold on, they gotta play the damn audio.
I'm gonna mute up.
Audio again.
Me in front of the ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, repeat the address.
Messing up my tires.
Ma'am.
Can you help me?
Ma'am, repeat the address. I need to send Eunice to you. I need the address.
Please help me. He's gonna kill me. Trying to go home. I have
Oh
my
yeah,
baby
see,
in the car and attack me in front of the ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, repeat the address.
Messing up my tires.
Ma'am.
Can you help me?
Ma'am, repeat the address. I need to send Eunice to you. I need the address.
Please help me. He's gonna kill me. Trying to go home. I have my baby in the car and attack me in front of the ma'am.
Okay, ma'am, repeat the address.
Messing up my tires.
Ma'am.
Can you help me?
Ma'am, repeat that.
Yeah, that sounds like
we
she's trying
still
to get
don't
him
know
locked up.
exactly what happened. We still don't know exactly what happened.
Yeah, no, we do know that she's trying to get him locked the fuck up.
Bring that shit up?
Oh, she's definitely trying to get him locked up for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah.
She's trying to get him locked up. So,
He's trying to kill me.
Yo, whenever you say can kill
Yeah,
me,
what's your
oh
address?
man, you most definitely trying.
I'm gonna kill me. I'm on the
Yeah.
corner. Kill me and hurry up.
But then again, I have seen some females do that type of shit, and they be lying like a motherfucker.
I've seen females do it with a smile.
I hate this happened to the kid. I really do. But he ain't really looking too good in this, man.
No.
And you gotta stop
He
trying
need
to
to
get
stay away from that bitch. That's what he needs.
Okay, so
hold on.
to
There's
me,
more.
it-
There's
right,
more.
so this
Hold on.
reminds me.
There's more.
Hold on. There's more.
There's
There's
more.
more.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought it was more to the.
So right, so I was gonna say this reminded me of that time during the Rolly and Tank press conference where I was like, Rolly is beating him in a war of wits. Like, who the fuck loses a war of wits to Rolly? Tank does. That's who. I think Rolly is like half retarded, and Tank might be dumber than him.
Damn.
Tank ass is really fucking himself. He's fucking the bag off because he doesn't understand how to handle life situations.
He seems like he gets too emotional.
Hey, Mr. Moore, where I'm from, we call that a crash out. He crashing out.
Crash dummy.
Davis doing.
He's a crash dummy, exactly.
Yeah, it's like like people have to learn how to like express their fucking emotions healthily. Like just looking for fucking fights because you are goddamn used to being enraged and shit like that. Man, it's not any kind of society we're trying to live in. I don't get it. Like we're just supposed to be fist fighting, hand waving shit all the fucking time. Like hell, no. Fucking get it together, people.
Hey, y'all got some new information on Tank?
We just had heard the audio from the 911 call.
No, that was
He's trying to kill me.
Wait a minute. Was that this case? Or was that the old one? I thought that was the old one.
No, it was a new one.
No, I'm saying, but the audio we just heard, I thought was the old case.
Oh, I don't know. I thought that that it was a new one though.
No, he has a new one. He just got arrested yesterday. But I think the audio we just heard was from his first domestic violence case. Or not, sorry, his second one. The first one with a woman, I guess, is the way to put it.
Damn, how many do he have?
Yeah, we just went through it.
I said it first.
I think
the
four
first
domestic
time
violence.
Yeah, but I had dropped off for a minute. But damn,
four domestic violence. There's two of them with women.
She's white. He's done.
Man, listen, look. One thing that I know about only dating white women, whenever they cry, people listen. I'm telling you, people damn sure listen.
Here, and we understand
Dude,
white women.
No, nigga, listen. Smoke, listen, look. Whenever a white woman cries, shit starts happening. I'm telling you. If she is white, this is not going to end well for Tank. White women tears are undefeated.
Hey, he ain't lying though, because she sound like Miss Hilly from Rosewood and shit.
Oh man,
Kev, you speaking from experience? Because I know you out here
you
saving
damn
them
right.
bitches.
You damn right. Hey, I know all about it.
Kevin said, I hear a white woman crying.
If that white woman is white, oh man, it's a wrap.
Emergency. That nigga said 911 when you hear white cry.
Man,
Hey,
good
listen, I'm
dynamite.
trying to tell you, not all white women are made equal. I'm gonna just put it to you that way.
That is true, dude. It is like
That
a
is the
motherfucking
truth,
bat
Smoke.
signal
Hey,
inside
Smoke
the
said
damn
not
sky.
all white women are created equal. Man, this is a classic show again.
You know what? I love my white woman, but man, when they start crying, it's a wrap.
What you say? What you say?
Depends on
What you
what she
say,
looks like.
kid? When
Depends on how
white
old
women
she is.
cry,
Depends on what she looks
niggas
like.
die.
Yep.
Hey, I'm just slow on judgment because of a lot of shit. I was slow on judgment with R. Kelly, with Bill Cosby, a lot of this shit. I just gotta see what it is.
I agree. I agree with you. I'm slow on judgment if he did it or not. But
He did it. Like,
no, this ain't Mex. Most of us
when you're
didn't say he
famous, because
did
these
it, Mex.
motherfuckers try to get money out you.
Mex, slow down. Most of us didn't say he did it. We saying he shouldn't be in the situation.
No,
He
most
keeps
people
being in
said he
these
did it.
situations.
Most people said he did
I didn't hear
it.
no. Tell me which one of you guys on the panel
hold
said
up a
he
second.
did it.
He
I
said
want
he
to hear
did
that.
it. Well, because he
Nobody
said
said
he
he
just
did
said
it.
it was self-defense.
He said it was self-defense, didn't he?
No,
Smoke. He said it was self-defense. Yep, he said he did
Correct.
it.
He
He
said he did. That
admitted
means
it.
he did it.
He shouldn't even
That's an
be
excuse for
talking.
why he did it.
That should be his lawyers talking. He's stupid. He's stupid.
Correct. But he
He's
did
everything
say
I
he did
thought
it.
he was. Smoke. This is who
Yeah.
Tank Davis is. Tank Davis is Mike Tyson 2.0. He's going to fracture in the ring right in front of people's eyes. Somebody's going to take you right out of character and beat the shit out of him. That's what's going to happen. That's what's
why I'm
going to
picking
happen.
Devin. That's why I picked Devin Haney, because of the hit between the ears. I think he can be distracted.
He doesn't have the mental stability, bro.
That's
He
exactly why
never
I picked Devin
developed
Haney.
all the way. He just has power. He didn't develop, bro. You can see it all over him. Everything that he does, you can
There it
see it
is. I
all over
agree
him.
right there.
Everybody knows
Yep.
that character, bro. We've seen that character in the hood all the time.
Yeah, the elevator does not definitely go to the top floor with Tank.
We've known that though. They've been saying that shit ever since he did his first interview. It's like, oh, this motherfucker sound he already got brain damage and shit. So
yeah, he's short
now
bus.
it's a
He's definitely
surprise.
short bus.
So once again,
Hey,
like
Mick, that's exactly why
we're
he should
judging him
never
off
leave
what a
Mayweather,
normal
bro, because
human
he really
being.
can't.
We judge him off what a normal
No.
human being with a brain would and should do, and he's not that. So
Hell no,
what
I'm judging
No, he's a human being, bro. At the end of the day, he's a human being, Max. You're trying to give him credit for something that it's not.
So here's the thing.
He is regular.
No, he ain't.
He's
Just like
irregular
these
because he's
little
an
white
exception to the
teenagers in
rule. That's
fucking trench
all.
coats and shooting up shit.
You're not regular.
Just like you get these white kids that like in trench coats shooting up shit, you get dumbass fucking dudes with too much goddamn money and not enough compassion for the fellow human man,
Or common sense.
fucking up everything,
Okay,
causing
but
goddamn wreaking havoc
now
on the system. The fuck
when you
out
look
of here.
at the way when you look at his life, where do you think he's gonna find compassion for human beings? He had a fucked up life. The people that were supposed to love him never even loved him. So how the fuck you gonna start loving someone else?
You do realize? Hold up a second. You realize that everybody, like, if you think that Tank hasn't had the opportunity to not be a fucking douchebag, then how the fuck? Like, I see all. All right. If you had the support that Tank has, right, I doubt very seriously that you would be in that situation. It sounds like you also have come from a rough and rowdy background.
Yeah. But I know I'm an outlier.
Right? It's not even that.
Go.
And no, I don't think you are an outlier. No, he's the outlier, which is why he's the one fucking gets arrested over and over again, and nobody else is.
I don't think statistics will show that. I think statistics that cover the same type of background.
No, when I say nobody else is, when I mean nobody else is. When I mean nobody else, I meant
I'm not
like what
riding
Jim,
on
I
that
meant what
train
Jim
for that
Bowen was
dude,
saying.
bro. That dude
What I
got
was
all
saying,
the
okay, this is about
opportunity in the
18
world to be successful. He got all the opportunity to be successful. He's making choices that don't make any sense.
I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he is. I'm saying, why are people acting surprised that someone from a fucked up background is fucked up in the head and they never develop to be a better person? It happens all the time.
We're not surprised, Max. We're not surprised, Max.
I'll tell you why.
People think because you get $1 million, all of a sudden you become a better person.
Nas and Jay-Z. That's why. Because we've seen too many goddamn examples of guys.
Yo, those are all outliers, though. What about all the people whose names you don't know?
Do you not understand that he's an outlier?
All the motherfuckers on Skid Row, all the motherfuckers in prison that you don't know.
Max, he is an
outlier. You
outlier.
want to point to one or two people? Jay-Z did it.
No,
Mayweather
but we
did
can't
it.
point to. Okay,
you did it.
Do you realize that he's an outlier? That nobody who is there's 18,000 professional boxers, and we're not seeing this from them, right? There's a few boxers that are out there who gets domestic violence. There's a couple of them.
Yeah, like
We're not hearing
Marcus
about it.
Brown, Tank Davis. It's not that many.
I didn't
But
even
when
know
you hear,
Kovalev had one on him
Lucas
until the
Brown.
other day.
Now, I'm just saying, like you may or may not, but I'm just saying that he is an outlier. Not every boxer gets rich. Not every person who comes to the mud gets to have Al Heyman as his fucking manager. That dude is an outlier. Like, when do you like? I understand that he's an outlier. Like, he's an outlier when it comes to a lot of shit.
Okay, what does any of that have to do with his mental, though? What does any of that have to do with his mental?
I'm telling you that we as a society need to make sure that our members are safe, and that fucker is a menace to us. The fact that you keep pointing to his background, great. There's a lot of people with his background that are locked the fuck up.
There would be no compassion. Hold on, Max. There would be no compassion if that motherfucker hit your mama in that car and he kept going. There would be no compassion. So we gotta stop. Nah, man, because it's too many excuses for these
And
dudes.
I'm not giving him any compassion. I literally said whatever he gets from that hit and run, he deserves. I said that. I'm not putting that. But what I'm saying is, put yourself in the shoes of a thug ass nigga that's drunk as fuck in a Lambo that hit somebody and he's trying to get away. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he's right for choosing that. I'm saying since he chose that, put yourself there and then tell me how he's supposed to make a rational decision. Like, never mind, I'm coming back. No,
I'm telling you,
this is what we're saying,
was
Max.
before
He's having too many. He's having too many poor decisions in a row. That's what he's having.
And he doesn't understand the consequences of it. As soon as he started drinking and driving, he should have had a recourse then.
At 27.
Okay, let me ask you this. If Tank went skydiving and jumped out of a fucking plane, wouldn't you think he had a parachute? Do you think that he's just gonna like midway down like figure out that he didn't have a fucking parachute? Before this dude got in the fucking car, he should have had a fixer. He's just out there being fucking reckless. That's it.
Yeah, he is. That's my point. He is.
It's hard to be wrong whenever you're right, Smoke.
I'm saying he's definitely out there being reckless. He's definitely a reckless ass dude. So therefore, since you know that, why would you expect non-recklessness out of him?
We're not expecting. Okay, we expect that from everybody. The fact that this dude can't fucking comply is what everyone is saying is fuck him. You're saying no, don't fuck him. We don't know the details. I'm saying
we're saying he shouldn't be doing. He definitely shouldn't be reckless during fight.
We don't know all of the details.
All I'm saying is on this particular case. That's all I said. On this particular case, I said I saw the video of him snatching the bitch up. He deserves to get in trouble for that shit. I said he deserves to get in trouble for the hit and run. I said for this fucking case that we just found out about less than 24 hours ago, everyone's already like, oh, I know he did it. I know he did it. No, you don't know shit because it hasn't come out yet.
Okay,
that's it.
All right. So you do. So the thing is, he already said that he did it. Okay, but it's because he already said he did it. All it is whether or not he was legally justified.
His explanation was it was out of self-defense. Now we don't know what that self-defense was yet.
That's fine.
So therefore,
but he
we have to reserve judgment.
The point is nobody.
And in your mind, you're thinking there's nothing that woman could have done to make him do that. So off top, it's like it doesn't matter what you did.
Again, all right. So hold on a second. Nobody can make you do shit. Either you feel like you're gonna do that shit or you don't do it. But no one makes you do shit unless they put a gun to your fucking head and say if you don't do this shit, I'll blow your brains out. And you still make a choice even then.
Yes,
you can be coerced to do shit, but I don't know. But you coerce them and beat her ass. Like, get out of here with that shit. Like, take some responsibility for your own actions. Now, if she was hitting him in his self-defense, cool. But to say that he didn't do it because all they're saying is he put his hands on a woman and you shouldn't be putting your hands on a woman. But he said he put his hands on a woman. He's like already pled to that shit. He's like, oh, it's just you don't understand the circumstances. Cool. Like if you want to give him benefit of the doubt because women are how they are, that's one thing. But it's very strange that Tank would be like the arbiter of like what you should be doing and what you shouldn't be doing.
I'm not saying he is.
It seems like his meter is very fucking off.
He said it was self-defense. Now if he comes out and be like, she pushed me, I'm gonna be like, nigga, that's not enough reason to punch a bitch in the face. That's when I'm gonna start judging. But if she came at him with a weapon, she stopped him in the face, she slapped him multiple times. Fuck it, slap the bitch back because he didn't even punch her. He slapped her.
Okay,
so
I got it.
That's where, and that's my public opinion. My court public opinion. But I'm not gonna jump on a motherfucker because he has a history or because this and that. And I'm just like, he did it. There's no excuse. No matter what she did, it doesn't matter. Like, fuck that.
Correct. You know why? Because he has shown that he doesn't have very good judgment. So him saying it's self-defense is not compelling to anybody because his fucking word is doo-doo.
To you.
To everybody. The dude fucking is a hit and run, leaving. Like, at what point? Okay, so at what point has Tank shown that he is a good arbiter of what you should do in a situation?
The rest of the 20-something years of his life, these incidents didn't happen.
What do you mean? Like, what happened? Did he get arrested 5 times? Bro, listen.
Okay,
can I tell you something for real, bro? Like, let me tell you
like
something for real.
Those first 2 arrests ain't shit. He got in
I'm
street
gonna tell you
fights.
something for real.
What the fuck?
Dude, I've smuggled fucking weed.
Look, I
all
get
over
it.
the
When you don't like
goddamn
someone, you just don't like them.
I have not been arrested 5 times.
They can do no right.
It's not even that. It's not even about liking. It's not even about liking them and disliking because I actually like Tank. That's not the issue. I'm trying to tell you that I have broken international laws.
Have you ever been in a street fight?
Of course I have.
Okay, now if that person that you fought called the cops on you, you would have an arrest under your belt. They just chose not to.
No, I wouldn't.
So it don't make you no better than the next person.
No, that's not it at all. The reason why I've gotten in street fights.
Those were his first 2 arrests. You guys keep saying he had 5. He had 5. His first 2 was fights, street fights. That the other person he fought decided to call the cops.
Okay,
so
great.
Erase those. So now we're talking about the 3 he had.
Do you realize? Okay, do you realize that somebody in the fights that I've had in the streets that it was somebody's fault and not mine?
Okay,
fights don't just happen. You don't just say a fight happened, fuck it, walk away. Somebody should have gone to jail. If the cops were there, somebody would have gone to jail, and it would not have been me.
I'm lost. What's the debate about?
The debate is like whether or not you should, like, how much leeway you should give Tank because he said it's self-defense, and like, you know, bitches are crazy. This is
I
like
think
Mexican
that he
fucking
deserves a
women
lot of leeway because we don't know the details.
No one knows, bro.
We don't know exactly
he don't
what
deserve
happened.
a motherfucking thing. He deserves what he's getting. That's
And
what
that's
he
how
deserves.
you
He put
feel.
himself in that
And
situation.
that's how you
I don't
feel.
have to fuck. That don't put any pressure on me to fucking
And that's how you
believe this
feel.
dude. Like, I don't give a fuck.
And the thing is, that's how
Exactly.
you feel.
This
No
is
one
the court of
told you you're
public
wrong for feeling that way. No one ever said you're wrong for feeling that way.
Yeah, well, if it comes out,
and I'm not
you know
saying
that.
Yeah, if it comes out with some weak shit, oh, she spit at him, or she called him what if she called him an N-word? Is that okay? Because wait, can he slap a bitch based on that?
That's fine to me.
Can he slap her?
Right. So if you
is he allowed to slap her then?
So here's the thing. No, motherfucker, no.
No.
Have you never heard of Sticks and Stones? Like what? How old
not
are
on
you?
that, man. Not on that. Not just by calling somebody a nigga. No.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to find the barometer here.
That's
So
what
what is it?
You're looking for an excuse to
If she
exonerate
slapped him, if she spit on him, does she have to have a weapon? Does she have
if
to have
his
a
life
gun?
is in danger,
Like,
if his
at
life
what point do you just grow up?
is in danger, then yes, you beat that bitch the fuck up. Well, not beat her up, but I mean, you know what I mean?
Okay, but he slapped. Okay, first of all, he slapped her, right? He didn't punch her or beat her ass, right? So obviously, he felt like whatever it was, that's the self-defense wasn't life in danger, and also probably beat the shit out of her. So the fact that he just slapped her, right, means that probably what she did wasn't that crazy. So then it kind of comes down to like, do you think that if she slapped him, he should slap her back? Do you think if she spit on him, he should be able to slap her? Because it really comes down to a slap. It wasn't him punching her, beating the shit out of her,
Like,
dragging her
really,
to nuts.
literally what you're making an argument for is like how we need to have more lax rules about certain like about
I'm
really
just
physical
asking
assault.
what's your personal shit is, because if a bitch slapped me, I'm slapping her back. That's it. I'm not gonna ask nobody what I should do.
Okay, I hear you. And depending on the circumstances,
if a bitch spit on me, I might spit on her back, which probably
depends on
lead
the
to more shit. But
it can't just be as simple as you slap me, so I slap you back. That right there is fucking like I'm too old for that shit. I got too much shit going on in my life to have you be caught. You get me out of my fucking
you have a
thing
lot to lose, Smoke. You have a lot to lose, so I understand your mentality. You are not. You know what I mean? And Tank has a lot to lose, so he should have the same mentality as you, but he doesn't. Right? So at the end of the day, it's like if he's saying, and obviously he fucked up by even talking and saying I did do it, because he should have kept his mouth shut, like you know, don't say shit. But if you're saying I did in self-defense though, and then now we don't know because that the report hasn't come out yet of what she did that he thinks it was self-defense, because it's still not saying that Tank is right, like, oh, that is self-defense. No, because he might be completely wrong. But I'm saying the fact that we don't know
like,
yet.
what about that dude says? What about Tank says he knows the line between
but I'm saying
domestic
we
violence
don't know. We don't know. We don't know.
No, but
and
the
obviously
thing is,
after he slapped the bitch, she ran to her car.
Right. So the thing is, it's not about knowledge. It's about what's more likely than not. Right. It's about probably. Like that's the whole thing about having priors. Like
if you care, if you care.
Let me just finish. All I'm just saying, his history has shown me that he's not a reliable source for what is appropriate when it comes to self-defense.
Yeah, that's if you
So him
care.
saying in self-defense to me is not compelling at all.
That's if you care. I don't care to try to figure out this mystery of crime because it'll eventually come out and I'll have it broadcasted all over the internet and have all the information. I'm not trying to beat the media to the information and figure out the crime before the fucking police do. Everyone else is thoroughly invested in this shit. Like, no, Tank probably did it. This probably happened. I don't care. Let the shit come out and then I'll look at the facts and be like, oh yeah, that motherfucker is guilty. Fuck it, lock him up. Or I'll be like,
the
oh,
one
well,
thing I
guess
would
not.
say though is yeah, somebody got to adjust that Rolly shit because they canceled his fight over that. So
his shit was some sexual.
Well,
No, they can't. No, they didn't. They
well,
didn't
he
cancel him
got the
over
fight, so
over domestic violence. Or they canceled him over a rape case.
well, he had ended up getting the fight, so I guess it don't really matter. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, nah. But they did cancel it in the moment. But either way, it's just like I'm just saying, like I'm gonna let the police do their job, the media do their job, and I'm not gonna do it for them because I don't really give a fuck. Like me being stressed out about if Tank did it or not does nothing for my life or my day. It's entertainment for me. At the end of the day, he's an entertainer that I watch. Maybe he did it, maybe he didn't. But my whole thing is right away, the whole internet and everybody's like, he's a piece of shit. I know he did it because he's a piece of shit because he did this before. It means he did it now.
But
like
Max,
no.
But you're the only one defending if he did it or not.
Territory.
No, I'm saying I don't know if he did or not. So I'm not saying if he did or didn't do it one way or another. If he's saying that it was self-defense, I'm gonna go with that until someone proves it wasn't. And she's saying that it wasn't self-defense. Other people can say I believe her until it's proven that it wasn't. Like you can pick a side, but I'm not picking a side where I'm married to it. Where I'm like, nah, fuck that. Anyone thinks that Tank fucking did it, is a piece of shit. They're wrong, and you're a bit. No, I'm just saying, look, he said it's self-defense. We'll see. That's it. We'll see.
I don't believe in neither one of them. I'll just wait until the facts come out.
So
but we cannot pass judgment on Tank right now. We don't know if we don't know the exact details.
I mean, you can.
You actually
So you don't
can.
believe the bitch with the busted lip that was screaming, "He gonna kill me" on the 911 call?
You actually
we don't know.
can pass judgment.
We don't know if her lip was busted. Shit.
The police put it in their report. What happened? They
for real?
She had a laceration on her lip on her right side from a closed-handed punch.
Damn, I didn't know that though. Yeah.
The nigga punched the bitch in her lip.
Nah, they said it was a closed-handed slap, but I don't know what that is. I mean, was that bear paw?
What the hell is a closed-handed slap? Like, what the?
I don't know.
What is
let's use since everybody wants to use Tank's pass. Yo, everyone use. Hold on, let's be real. Everyone wants to use Tank's pass. Okay, cool. I get you. Now use his pass on punching people in the face and tell me he punched the bitch.
You ain't gonna punch your bitch like you punching a nigga in the boxing match.
You think you know?
Hold on now.
10% gonna knock that bitch out. What the fuck?
He backhanded her. He didn't.
Yeah, he probably backhanded her shit or slapped the shit out of her. But like, if she thinks she really took a punch from Tank Davis and lived to tell about it and call the police, then obviously
that's why she was
a
screaming,
punch.
"He gonna kill me."
That bitch is strong as hell. If she took one flush.
But that's all I'm saying. Like, I know it's a hot topic, and honestly, boxing is really dead right now, so we don't really got shit to talk about but this. But my whole thing is I'm reserving judgment. I'm not saying one way or another. I'm saying he said it's self-defense. Let's see if it was or wasn't. And if it wasn't, you're a piece of shit. And if it was, there it is. And it was. Like, if they settle out of court and we never find out, then we'll never know. So
that's what's
either
going
way,
to happen.
That might happen. They might settle out of court and we never get the details. Huh?
You can settle out of court on domestic violence?
Well, not because the DA will always charge domestic violence.
No. It can be settled because she don't have to show up to court.
No, but DA will always press. Yeah, DA will always press. Always.
Yeah, but the DA, man, look, she just ain't got to show up to court.
He go get some anger.
Hey, yo, you want to know something crazy? I seen a bitch testify on behalf of the supposed attacker. Literally on that side of the courtroom, testified that nothing happened, and the DA still pushed it through. So, I mean, the motherfucker got found innocent, but they still pushed the case through. He still had to go through the shit with her testifying on his behalf. So the DA don't give a fuck. DA is gonna push all they can and get all the legal fees and court fees and all that shit out of him that they can, unless he just pays everybody the fuck off, which is also possible.
That's crazy. I know one thing. If one of these boxers hit me, I'm going straight to damn court. And that's a fact.
Yeah, and I know, like, coming from the other side of things, right? Because some of us got daughters and shit. Obviously, if our daughter calls us that same way, Dad, we're pulling up. Like, of course, we're gonna believe our daughter and shit too. But at the end of the day, I always tell my daughter, don't ever get in an altercation with a man because you don't have a chance. Like,
if my daughter called me
telling me she got into a fight with Tank Davis. Young, baby dog. Just
What?
Daddy, I got in a fight with Tank.
That's all right.
Oh damn!
You said
Are
who?
you okay? Are you okay?
You
I'm
better call
bringing
your
11
brother.
with me. It's gonna be me and 11. Straight up.
For real.
That's crazy.
But I mean, it's the same shit. I'm pretty sure Mike Tyson got in some shit right now. We'd assume he did it too. You know what I'm saying? Like when people do have a certain history, I get the whole jumping to conclusions, but that's the thing. We're jumping to them.
Bro, I do hate that he even finds himself in this situation though. It's like
So
like nigga,
I didn't know he had a white baby mama.
Even if the chick is like
She
pressing
like
you,
Indian or
whatever,
something.
like treat her like New
She like
Jack.
Indian or something.
Treat her like New Jack and cancel that bitch. Cancel that bitch, grab another one.
And this is new baby mama though. Like you beat up the first one and the second one.
Yeah.
This nigga's a career woman beater. Blood.
But he didn't beat up the first one, right? He just snatched her, or did he hit her?
I don't know. All I seen on video.
I saw
was
a
the snatch and
manhandle the
grab.
bitch for sure, which is definitely wrong, especially in public. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I didn't see him hit the bitch. But I know what people feel. You should never put your hands on a woman. Never, ever.
Man, it just depends on the situation. Like
I mean, I'm not
don't
snatching no bitch up courtside
like,
in front of everyone. That's not happening.
Nah,
I'll
hell
leave the
no.
bitch. I'll leave the bitch with another bitch. All right, bitch, I'm out. Hey, you want to rock with me, bitch? You want to come? Come on.
Tank had got lucky though because you know how superhero men are and shit.
Yeah.
When he had snatched that girl up, because like every dude in there could have probably like jumped on his ass.
Hell
So
no,
he got
niggas like,
lucky.
that's Tank.
Yeah, but someone would have had to take that first one.
That's a little different.
Niggas was looking like that's Tank, bro. I'm cool.
I ain't getting now. If he'd have closed,
Yeah, but if it's like 12 of y'all, like you're not gonna give a
he'd have
fuck.
closed
three of them
Yeah, but here's the thing. Hey, Kevin, there might be 12, but someone got to take that first one.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll be number 11.
Oh, you want to be the caboose now?
No, I'll be second to last. Never be the caboose.
Shit. He gonna fold 10 out of 12 of y'all niggas. Come on, man. It's 12 of us, man.
Hell no, I'm gonna be on Tank's side. Hey, Tank, man, get away from this girl, man. She ain't no good for you. Come on, man. Let's get out of here.
It's her right here.
That's the first one or the second one?
See, she not white though.
Shit, damn
she like she Latin.
She bad than a mother.
It's Hispanic or something. Yeah.
She looked like she say some shit that make you want to hit her though.
You never know.
Max.
Dude,
What
I've
the
seen
fuck,
some.
bro?
I've seen some females do it fucking ruthless, boy.
She's probably like, that's why I fucked Floyd.
He didn't already cheated on her already though.
I fucked Adrian Broner.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
You probably like, I've sucked Manny Pacquiao's dick. He's like, bitch.
You're
he
not
just lost
training
it.
hard enough. Ryan gonna beat you.
Left hook.
Oh yeah, that's why Ryan gonna knock you out, nigga. What?
No, what if she had said that I fuck Ryan? Oh man.
Hey, what if she's like, Pitbull Cruz really beat you?
How was them body shots from Pitbull Cruz?
What did she say? What if she said the baby ain't even yours?
Fight.
What if that happened? What if you showed up like?
Would
hey,
that make y'all hit a girl though? If you found out, like, Cal,
hell nah. I'll give her a high five. Thank you, bitch.
Let's say,
she say it on camera.
For instance, right? If your wife was like, I don't think that such and such baby is yours, are you gonna hit her?
I'm gonna do more than.
How long I've been raising the baby?
How long I've raising the baby? I'm punching her fuck out.
The baby's like 5. Let's say 5.
Hey.
Oh yeah, she getting that work.
Hey, Kyle don't gotta worry about that because he got twins. He got all twins.
Hey, listen. What Martin say? I wouldn't hit a woman, but I'd beat a bitch's ass. Oh
no, that was sugar free, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Well, I guess they both said it. I scared you. Go back in there and play. Go.
Hey, listen. You know, I'm gonna have to get like Gorilla Max, man. One foot on the one foot on the bitch neck, the other in the ass, man.
Yo, this nigga Max is a fucking troll, bro.
This nigga's a gorilla, bro. He doesn't know how to stop.
Nigga's a troll.
He's on her throat at all times.
Yo, look, Max.
And she come back up the same way.
Get you. You got
it sounds like he be trolling though, but he did that
selling
diamonds. Fool could try all he wanted to do
What
whatever he
gonna get
wanted.
you up out of here?
Fool ain't gonna do shit. He tried to tell me to shut up last night. Do you think I did? Nope.
Hey, that was the funniest shit I ever heard.
He said, shut up.
Hey,
Hey,
Who told
he
you to
said,
shut up,
and I
bro?
said, no, because I was trying to find a moment of like we had some commonality. I was like, oh shit, you don't fuck with snitches either, Mike. Okay. He's like, yeah, I grew up in the hood too. I'm like, no, you didn't.
When was this? What was this?
Last night. I was like, bro, the hood wasn't even the hood when you were a kid, bro. The hood didn't start being the hood till you were almost done with high school. Like there was no crack, there was no gangs, there was no nothing for you to. You were just in a poor area. That's it. He's like, yeah. Back in my days, we had to knuckle up. People weren't killing each other. I was like, sounds like it was a lot safer environment. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like old dudes in their 50s and 60s, they didn't grow up in the hoods of the 80s, 90s, 2000s. It's not the same, bro. Like
Shooting and shit like that.
it's
Yeah.
not the same where everybody got a gun. There's gangbangers, there's drugs, you know, all this shit. Like, I mean, you maybe had the heroin boom and the psychedelic boom after the war, but other than that, I mean, we already know what happened when the crack era started and the gangbanging shit started.
Hey, cool. What minute did he pull that gun out? What do you know the minute?
I'm gonna go look, bro. I'm gonna leave here and I'm gonna go find it and text it to you.
Man, please do.
He almost shot himself.
Yeah, I was like, bro, listen, like you got one in
So
the
we're gonna see
chamber. You
it
might
live
want
on cam, brains blown out.
Bro,
Man.
do y'all know? Listen, do you know how, bro? My page would have went to 100,000 in one day.
Fact.
That would have happened.
But let's be glad it didn't happen.
No, I was not him shooting himself. If the gun would have just went off.
Went off. Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
His reaction to it though would have been funny as hell. I think like, oh shit, or something.
He probably stuttered.
The damn gun then went off. I'm getting my pee out. No, let me.
Oh shit.
My damn kids are tripping right now. I think I'm about to go in here and lay down the smackdown.
Oh, come on, Tank.
Hey, stop.
Yeah, though, man. You know what I'm saying? Gotham City Bullies on Instagram and TikTok. How you doing? I can't complain. You sure this the right address?
Oh man.
Oh man.
Feel
I gotta
good
get
though.
on. Hey, what's good for? Oh yeah, never mind. Kyle dying on New Year's, but yeah, I was gonna see what's up with New Year's for. I don't even know yet, man.
Yeah, I'll be back by
Yo,
then.
Max, what's good for New Year's is you buying one of my dogs, nigga.
I don't like pets, bro. I don't like anything that gives me extra responsibility. I'm trying to limit my responsibilities.
Yeah, I feel you. My kids had asked me for a dog. I was like, man,
I don't even
y'all
want
are
a
Max,
pet.
enough.
you ain't seen my dogs though, Max. You heard?
I don't even want a pet fish because I gotta clean the water. I don't want to do nothing.
Damn.
You see it out here?
Even one of the like little like fish that don't need a filter or none of that. Like you don't want one of them?
Nope.
Damn. Maybe I should get my boys a fish instead of a
I already
dog.
got a kid and I got a bitch, bro. What more responsibility do I really need to take on?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. I don't want to try to potty train some shit and get something a bath and do all this extra shit. Like, nah, I'm cool. But I appreciate the offer. Huh?
Yeah, boy, my shit looking crazy.
Hey, that press conference, boy, they didn't even let you mention that he had about this case. Watch. Anybody missing this case, they're gonna throw him out.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's probably
Hopefully Hector Garcia will bring it up or something.
How? Nigga can't speak English.
Oh damn.
He don't care. He still be talking shit. He told Devin Haney he couldn't crack an egg.
That's funny.
Hector Garcia. He said his daughter hit harder than him. All that shit.
After he got pieced up 100,000 times and got thrown out of the camp because he was garbage.
That's what they said. That's why he's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Why would they throw me out?" He's like, "That's how it happened." That was his response to that shit through a translator. He's like,
Hey,
"What
is
the
the
fuck are you
Hector
talking
kid
about?"
any good?
He's good.
Bro,
Yeah,
Albert, listen.
He
Albert
decent.
Bell was there. Albert Bell was in the camp. He was telling the story about how Devin Haney was mixing him up.
Damn.
Yo, Kyle,
Hector Garcia.
is the dude he fighting any good though?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Question though. Do y'all think that Hector Garcia is a better fighter than Mario Barrios?
About to find out.
Yes.
That's what I was gonna say. The only way to find out is to find out. Hey, James Harden had one of the worst outfits I'd ever seen, bro.
Worse than Westbrook?
Nah, because he was wearing. Can't get no worse.
Hey, Hector Garcia been legit champion. Barrios ain't never been champion.
He was champion, right? Wasn't he champion?
Nah, bro, that's a regular belt, man.
Oh, okay.
The regular belt. Hold on. The regular belt. Hold on. The regular belt is damn near more important than the super belt because the regular belt got the mandatories.
Yeah, you get a mandatory shot, but for example, I look at
No,
Tank Davis.
you got the mandatories. You got to fight all the mandatories. When you the regular champ, you fight the mandatories.
Yeah, but you could push for the mandatory for the real belt though. That's what I'm saying.
No, but what I'm telling you is all the mandatories fight the regular champion. They don't fight the super champion.
You said what? You said all the mandatories fight the regular champ.
Yeah, super champion doesn't have any mandatories that he has to fight.
Oh yeah, not that WA. Yeah, you're right. The WA super. Oh yeah. Man, fuck that belt, man. See, that's what I'm talking about, bro.
Plus, that belt was supposed to be given if you had like 10 title defenses or like some shit. I don't even know how it's transferable. Like, I understand the super more when they're like, all right, if you have 6 or 5 consecutive title defenses, then you get this, and then you can kind of pick and choose. That makes more sense because you still got to earn that. But like the franchise is just like, I don't want to fight this fool. All right, we'll give you this shit. You can do what you want. All right, cool.
Yeah, all I'm saying is like Hector Garcia, he moved up from 26. He beat Cobra. Gutierrez. I think those solid wins. Like, I'm not saying he's the best guy out or nothing. I think he's better than Barrios, though. I think he is.
He whooped Cobra ass every round.
Yeah, he and
had knocked him down once.
Hey, is anybody on this panel picking Ryan over Tech?
Me?
No.
Hey, but fuck y'all. Listen, look. Ryan is gonna knock Tank the fuck out. I can just picture it. Like I can just see it.
You saying that because of his height, reach, and size and speed?
No, I just really like Ryan. That's all.
Okay.
I mean, his footwork is questionable, but I've just always been a Ryan Garcia fan ever since the first time that I seen him fight. I don't give a damn if Ryan is fighting fucking Roberto Duran or some shit. I'm picking Ryan.
I was about to say, like Tank Davis, I think he's gonna win the fight. He'll knock out Garcia, but even though I still feel like it's a tough fight for Tank. The dude is big. He got speed. He's rangy. Decent jab. Good left foot. Good power. You know what I'm saying? But I think Tank, once he take him to deep waters, he's just gonna expose all the holes in his game and stop him, bro.
Well, hold on, wait. Have we ever seen Tank fight anybody as fast as Ryan?
No, that's why I said it's gonna be difficult. That's why I said it ain't gonna be easy. Everyone think Tank just gonna wash him. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a tough fight.
I don't think he's gonna watch him either.
Man, look, if Ryan hit Tank clean, bro, it's a wrap. Shit is over.
But it happens the other way,
bro. Hey, we about to play this clip of Terence Bailey pulling the gun out, and I'm gonna shoot this.
Who pulled the gun out?
Terence Bailey, his drunk ass.
I had somebody put
no,
my
you
whole,
did. You said you was gonna kill somebody
no,
on the internet. I heard
No. Listen.
You said you had terroristic threat, sir.
I had an individual put my whole information out on the goddamn internet in the damn chat section. Put my whole damn address, everything in the chat section, and said, "This is where Terence Bailey lived." And whatnot.
Did you kill him?
That's how when you get gangster on the internet.
Did you kill this person?
I told everybody, you show up in my house, you a dead motherfucker. So that's what made me have that fucking attitude.
What you got over there? What's your weapon of choice?
Look, give all the information up on the internet.
I like my Springfield. I like my 4.5.
What you gonna kill somebody with? I want to know what's the murder.
Yeah, I got one right here, right next to my bed. I'll show y'all.
Kev got a high point. Kev got a high point.
No, this ain't no high point, brother.
Boy, I seen the
No,
ugliest
show that
high
high
point.
point you got.
I seen the ugliest high point on the internet today.
Oh, I
That
got some
was
big
so
shit
crazy.
too.
That nigga Cam put up a high point the other day. I said, bro,
Boy,
take
you
that back.
disrespectful.
Nah, bro,
boy.
listen,
Why
look.
would you even have a high point?
Nah, bro, listen, look. It was on sale, and I was like, fuck it. Fuck it,
Nigga,
I'm
the
getting
price
it.
is sale price.
You putting your life in danger by
I was,
having that.
I was like, fuck it, I'm getting it.
Man,
No, take that back. And
You carry a
get you
high
a
point.
rock. Get you a rock off the street, and you'll be better with that.
That's
you
some
are
trash.
so hot. This is the hottest guy in America.
That's
Where
some
did you find
trash,
this?
man.
What you got? What's that?
You finna
Look
shoot
like
yourself. Please
yeah,
don't
bro.
shoot yourself on the internet.
Bro, be careful with that,
You
bro.
can't even cock that motherfucker. Put
This
it
is
down.
not a high point, Terrence
You are
Bailey.
gonna shoot yourself.
Don't
sir.
listen
Why
to
you
these
pointing it
niggas.
with your head?
Nah, it's
Oh my
he
gosh.
racked it
You
and
are
made sure it
not-
was
You see
clean.
that? This is a G2C
Oh my god.
9
He's
millimeter.
gonna kill himself. Oh no, sir.
Oh, don't
Please
do
don't do that.
no.
You know what?
He already had one in the head. Oh, he is gonna kill himself.
Oh, no.
God bless him.
Oh, I got
Somebody
more than
bless
that
him.
too.
Be careful in there, man.
Yeah, man. But
Oh, I got more. I got way
Let me
more
turn 'em
than just this one too. I can get up and
making
show
me
y'all some big
nervous.
shit.
You carry a high point.
Me boo-boo on
Boy,
myself.
you about to misfire and get your ass shot in the
You
head.
about to shoot yourself in the head. You need some safety classes, sir.
That high point never gets pulled out. Never gets pulled out.
Safety lesson.
That high point never gets pulled out.
Sir,
Matter of
you
fact,
don't even need to
I
earn a
got-
high point. Go get you a slingshot and take that high point back. You got a better shot with slingshot.
I got a baby P90 Ruger that I can pull out.
Baby P90.
This is a Glock 41.
That's a Glock 19.
This is a Glock 41.
41. What is that? Like a
That's
357
ACP.
45.
Maybe we shouldn't be showing guns on this motherfucker.
Yeah, he is inebriated. Brother, you need to go
Wait,
to
they got
bed.
pew channels on YouTube.
You didn't.
Woke up. Nigga, you done showed too much already, and now you don't want to pull something out.
Anymore. You might as well forget about it.
All right, well, you me show it to you?
Yeah. You might as well. Shit, go on.
He said, yeah, man.
I don't feel like getting up and going in my damn safe.
All right, look.
Y'all gonna have to catch me on the private chat.
You know you put one in the head earlier, man.
There ain't no safety on them motherfuckers either.
All right, look.
Take out the clip and clear it, brother.
Sir, trigger safety.
Yeah, bro, you better clear that.
Safe.
It's already cleared, man. Come on now.
Okay.
Nah, you was racking it earlier.
It's already cleared.
Look,
okay, see, look.
We just heard the bullet drop, brother.
Yeah, nigga, we just heard the motherfucker fall out.
See, man, you could have blew your damn hand off.
Yeah.
All right, look. It's a slimmer slide, right? You see that? It's a slimmer slide. Can you see that?
Damn.
That nigga almost shot himself, bro.
It was close. That whole bullet fell out.
The pistol section, I caught myself with my shit out on the replay. I'm like, damn. Fucking camera catch everything.
Crazy.
Oh man. Hilarious.
Man, that shit was hilarious, bro. That nigga almost shot himself. The nigga almost shot himself. And you can hear the bullet go boom, boom, boom. Oh, these niggas.
Bro.
Hey, man. What's wrong with you?
That's what you get for trying to prove a point on YouTube, bro. Like, well, what was the point of doing that shit? Nigga act like he can shoot a nigga through the screen or something. Like, what the
He was
fuck?
drunk. He
What
was
the fuck
drunk.
wrong with this guy, bro?
He want to shoot Max, man.
He did.
He
Man,
want to shoot
fuck him,
Max.
man.
Hey, many people do. I ain't worried about that.
Man, that nigga ain't shooting shit.
Max, what you do?
So,
Hold on, let me rewind it back for y'all.
no, don't do it to him, bro.
Nah, we here already.
Don't do it. We can't pile on. The man ain't even here, bro. Like,
Nah, you can.
he did what he did. I said what I said. We all moved on from it. It was a classic moment, though. I just told him he had a speech impediment and shit. He got hella mad. So I'm gonna put a bullet. Well, actually, he told me he was gonna put a bullet in my head before that. Oh, because they were doing their top 5 pound for pound, and it took them like a half an hour to get it out.
Don't try to drive to the store, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
We need some water.
I got. Hey, look. I got. I'm home. I got everything I need right here. If I want some more to drink, I got. If I see you in the state of Maryland, I will shoot you on sight.
You'll never
I'm
see
not
me in
joking.
Maryland. I would never go to that bum ass state.
And I'm not joking. I'm not joking.
You haven't. So
He need to leave that dope alone.
You laughing? I'm not
Bro,
joking.
you've been stuttering your whole life. You
violent.
used to it.
You laughing? I'm not joking.
You need to shoot your tongue.
I see you in Maryland. I'm shooting you on sight.
Hey, Max. Listen, he not even gonna remember this night. You know why?
CTE. CTE. I can't recall.
It's funny. You found that funny. I don't find it funny.
I do. That's hilarious.
Y'all crazy.
Hey, Carl.
He gonna fuck y'all up.
Hey, Carl.
Yeah.
I know what you look like.
Uh,
You find it funny.
Hey, you can't describe it. You can't describe it, though.
You find it funny. I don't find that fucking shit funny, nigga. I don't find that fucking shit funny, nigga.
Hey, listen. All I gotta do is make sure I'm paying attention to a nigga like Uncle Phil. That's all I gotta do. As long as I see a nigga like Uncle Phil, I'll be
hold on, nigga. No. You find that fucking shit funny, nigga. I don't find that fucking shit funny.
For real.
Hey, chill.
It's funny.
Yeah. No, Terence Bailey.
It's funny.
Terence Bailey, we good. We good.
It's funny.
We good.
Is it funny?
Nah, bro. We good, Terence Bailey.
Oh, my bad.
Is it funny?
Than
It's funny.
Max, chill. Terence Bailey, we good.
It's funny to you? Is it funny?
Funny.
Hey, that's not cool, man.
Nah, man. Y'all need to chill, bro. Chill.
Relax on that, dude.
Hey, it's getting funny here because it didn't matter. So it's hella funny now.
Come on, man.
Hey, Terence Bailey.
You should put on a case so you'll be
disrespectful. You've been disrespectful.
Is it fucking
funny? You been disrespectful my ears, bro. I got to decipher hieroglyphics every time you talk, bro.
Is it fucking funny?
Hey, you speak in cursive.
TV, let me ask you something, bro. Hey, chill, man.
Let me fucking find out who the fuck you are, nigga. I will put a fucking bullet in your goddamn head.
Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared.
Man, that wasn't cool, y'all.
You don't know
I'm scared.
We just went through this like a couple days ago. The same situation. Man.
Yeah, that's not cool, man.
You know what the fuck you talking to, dude.
Hey, I'm gonna take all death threats serious though, so I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready.
I'm talking to, dude.
I hope you're ready.
What the fuck you talking to? Let me
You probably write a letter and tell everybody you love them.
Yo, dude. It's not a problem. I'll put a fucking bullet in your goddamn head, dude.
Oh, I'm scared.
I don't even think it's that serious, man. I just think you're a little inebriated.
No.
A little.
I'm very clear. I'm very clear.
All right, well, let's get back to boxing talk, man. You don't need to be talking about shooting people.
No.
You're a vet.
You ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
We talking about boxing, bro.
You ain't gonna do a
goddamn thing. You gonna let this man get you out
thing.
of character because he's laughing? Come on, man.
Yeah.
No. Don't play with me, dude.
I'm gonna shoot you because you're laughing and my stutter.
Don't fucking play with me, dude. Don't make fun of me. Don't play with me, dude.
That guy was playing with you when he gave you that speech impediment.
Oh, fuck.
That's funny.
Y'all need to chill, bro. Come on, man.
Your creator.
Hey, listen, look. I think that Muhammad Ali is probably one of the greatest heavyweights of all time. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to chill, man.
Yeah, what's the gig? What's the initial?
That nigga Coop did not make it no better. That nigga like,
What happened? What was the offending statement?
It's all over, dude. It's okay, man. Don't call yourself to sleep, dog. It's all right.
Drop the
Terence
link.
Bailey.
We all get it.
No, I'm trying to get all these goddamn IP addresses right now. That's what I'm trying to do.
Come get it. Come get it.
Right.
I'll meet you at high noon.
Damn.
We all got guns now, so don't be looking at IP addresses.
Yeah, if you pop up at my door, I know you said that you was in the army, but I most definitely got some army shit over here too. So,
Everybody in the army, they didn't need it.
No, I don't pop at houses. I catch when you by yourself. Holla at your boy.
I'm hollering.
Real murder gang.
Yo, you know, like the great thing about my state is that let me stop. Anyways, man, let's get back to boxing.
Did they offer speech classes?
They got a stand your ground law out there.
Yeah, we got all that. But we call it the make my day law.
I'm gonna go handle some grown up business. If y'all on, I'll have back on.
It's called the make my day law.
Hey, Terence, love you, dog. I hope you have a good night, man.
Hey,
man, you just got off?
Yeah, I got off work. I got home. What is this?
You want to talk guns? Hey, look, how about this?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's the gun.
That's
I don't
actually
feel like
pretty
getting up.
nice. What is it? An M16?
It's the gun section now.
Or is it the gun section? That's an AR-15 or is that a 16? It's a 15.
I can't get no 16.
I ain't answering no questions.
Sir, you on the internet showing and threatening.
Where's boxing?
You ain't gonna talk to me.
Hey, chill, John. Chill.
Oh my God. You want some
The artillery section is what
At least he don't have to clip
salvia
in
or
there.
something. He on the salvia or something. I don't know. He triple. You want some
the artillery section is what
At least he don't have to clip in
salvia or
there.
something. He on the salvia or something. I don't know. He Triple-10.
I have a 100mm assault.
I have a 100mm assault rocket pistol.
Oh, man, y'all wild tonight, dog.
Man, where's my Modelo? I got to get up and drink me a beer and roll up because y'all ass is tweaking. What's going on in the boxing section, man? I got the gun section.
What y'all say about Earl and Bud? I don't understand.
I ain't never seen this episode of the Fresh Prince. Uncle Phil over there.
Uncle Phil tripping today.
Oh shit!
Hey, Terrence, what's up?
I was waiting on, boy. I ain't never seen this episode of the Fresh Prince, boy. Golly.
Hell yeah, that's AR-15.
Hey, was that a replay or was that Terrence live?
No, that was a replay.
Oh shit! No wonder you want to ask. Y'all better quit playing with Terrence, man. Y'all better quit playing with Terrence. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though.
That dude was hot, bro.
Like I said,
Nigga
was
Mace
playing with that when he gave him speech impediment.
That nigga Mac, bro. He got no chill, bro.
That was a joke right there.
That nigga Kyle was weak as shit, bro.
I had to get up. I had to go over here and laugh.
He was dying, bro.
Hey, Shepard, what's up, man?
What's up with you, bro? How you feeling?
I'm destroying evidence right now. I got company coming, so I'm destroying evidence.
Oh, okay.
I gotta work fast. You understand?
Yeah, I heard you. Move, dog.
Hey, I got dog free. I don't listen to my old pants of mine. And I don't own a dog.
Right. Shut up.
You use the heck out of this lip roller.
Oh man. So what's your take, Sento, on this boy, man? What you think about this boy, man?
Who's that? I just got over here. What's up?
The boy is in jail, man. The boy he just bailed out an hour ago.
Oh, Gervonta? Oh, they told my ticket was still good, so I'm going to plan to see him on the 7th.
Yeah, Ticket Brother said the ticket's still good, so I'm still planning to go. Hey, what did he get arrested for?
Putting his hands on the bra.
Domestic violence.
Oh man, yeah, he probably gonna retire sooner than he think. Doing all that kind of crazy stuff. See, you keep doing stuff like you keep having these incidents, man. You gonna land yourself in jail. It might jeopardize him and Ryan fighting right there. He don't had a situation a few years ago about that when he jacked that girl up, his ex, his daughter's mother, something like that.
A lot of people don't understand that money can't get you out of everything.
No, not domestic violence. And they take that real serious, man. I'm gonna tell you, that's probably these assault charges, especially domestic violence. That might be as bad as having a drug case on your file.
Probably
ain't too much worse than a drug case.
Hey, Mr. Moore, you still here?
Yeah, man.
Hey, Mr. Moore, do you remember BK? He be in the chats and shit. He passed away, man. He had cancer, bro.
BK?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He always be in the chat, man. Always in the chat. Yeah, he passed away today, man. Shit sad, man.
BK, where's he from?
It's a dude named BK. Nah, he just be in the chat. He been in the YTBC for a long time. He just be in the chat.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, he was an older
Man, I hate to hear that about anybody, man.
Yeah, he was an older cat.
We got a little community here, man. I hate that, man.
Yeah, man. He had cancer, man. That shit sad, man.
Even if it happened to the dudes I don't like, I don't want to hear that either.
I was live on stream, Mr. Moore, and then they was talking about in the chat. Carlos Mendoza was like, "Yeah, BK passed away," and they was telling me to check Showbiz the adult stream because I guess he was good friends with him, and they said BK's son called Showbiz and told him the news, and that's what happened.
Man,
and then now it's all over and shit. So,
what was he sick? Was he sick?
Yeah, he had cancer. He had cancer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, man.
That's just like we heard about your boy from was he from Massachusetts or something like that? D Hodges. Remember we heard about him a few months ago.
He passed away too. Yeah, I remember D Hodges. Hell yeah, I remember D Hodges. Rest in peace, D Hodges too, man.
Yeah, man, I hate that. Oh, D Hodges was alright, man.
Yeah, man, D Hodges is a funny guy, man. Hell yeah.
Hey, I hope y'all say the same about me when Terence comes and shoots me in the head.
It's like 3 people we don't lost in the past year, man. We lost Batman and lost D Hodges last year, and then this cat here.
Yeah, Batman wasn't sick though, was he?
No, he had something happened out there, man.
Nah, something happened to Batman. Yeah, he wasn't sick.
Yeah. That was cool, bro. I still got his phone number in my phone, man. It's hard for me to take that out, man.
Yeah, Batman was a good dude, man.
Yeah, I cried behind that one, man, because that dude had some one-on-one conversations privately, and I hate that, man. And I know what he meant to his son and what his son meant to him too. Yeah, man, this dog hair, man. I ain't going over there ever again.
Oh, to your girl?
Man, I went to visit somebody just to show my face, man, and some evidence got on. I ain't even do nothing to get in trouble about except visit, but I gotta get rid of these evidence, man.
Say dog hair everywhere.
Yeah, man, she got an English bulldog.
Yeah, they shed like pit bulls. They shed too.
Yeah, she can't see me no more. Yeah, he cool looking little dog though, but he cool little chick, but I gotta roll this lift roller down, man. I gotta get rid of this evidence, man. I've been holding off on doing laundry all week because of this right here.
Yeah, Kurt Sugar passed away too.
Oh yeah, we lost 4. That's right. We lost 4. I forgot about Kurt Sugar. Yeah, Kurt Anderson.
And
Oh
then
yeah, Kurt Anderson. Yeah. Bruce Gass was good friends with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Rest in
And
peace.
then
Yeah, man. Kurt Anderson did. He had
Yeah, man.
diabetes or
Curtis
something.
Anderson. Yeah, he had
Yeah.
he had
Xavier
diabetes.
from
Yeah, that dude was a walking
Boxing
encyclopedia
librarian,
for
bro.
boxing,
Yeah,
man.
he knew his shit, man. Yeah,
And you know what? And you know what's crazy though? Like for that whole time we was debating this fight, bro, and they still didn't give it to us. Kurt been gone almost a year and they still ain't made this fucking fight.
I'm gonna tell you something. I have not seen anybody in the YouTube space talking about the history of boxing and the current time of boxing that was more knowledgeable than Kurt Anderson, man.
Yeah, Kurt Anderson and
He's
what's
still
my
wearing
other
crown,
dude
man.
name? What's my other OG name? I can't remember the other OG he used to be on with. They damn, what was the name of his channel? Who?
You talking about my man? You talking about my man from Florida?
was it Scrapbook or Blood?
Scrapbook. Yeah, Scrapbook and Kurt Sugar, man. Scrapbook and Kurt Sugar, man. OGs, man. They've been around so long. They done seen so much fights, and they seen so many fights that did get made.
Well, you know what?
Yeah, now Scrapbook is older. Like, yeah, Scrapbook is on a different thing than Scrapbook is different than Kurt. Kurt had that encyclopedic knowledge of fights, and he had like a really good memory for like big fights.
Yeah,
But Scrapbook is
dates
a
and
treasure.
everything.
Like he is the best goddamn channel for boxing on YouTube, in my opinion. But he has he's gone to all the gyms. He has all the memorabilia from the fights and all this shit. Like he saw Snoop Doggy's whole career from amateur up. So he went to the Olympics and saw him, got like programs and all that stuff. He's just on a different level. He's on a different level than everybody on YouTube. Scrapbook.
Kurt had a lot of memorabilia, but see, Kurt used to circulate it when he was healthier. He used to circulate with the boxing crews, man, and the gyms and at fights all the time. He was around that stuff a lot, man. And that's where he got a lot of his knowledge
Kurt was
from.
no joke. Kurt was no joke. He just was no Scrapbook. And even Kurt himself would tell you that he was no Scrapbook. He would, if he was here.
Yeah, I never did check Scrapbook out. I heard about him. I never did check him out.
I still got his number in my phone since Kurt Anderson. I still ain't checking it. Yeah, I still got his number in my phone.
Hey, you know, Kurt was your age, show. You know, the three of us around the same age.
Yeah.
So wait a minute. Do you guys remember? Were you guys around YouTube for like the World Breaker fighting days when it was like McGregor, Kurt Anderson, World Breaker fighter? Yeah, that was like some of my favorite.
Yeah, I remember. I remember World Breaker. I remember World Breaker with Kurt, and I remember World Breaker with Nate now. I think World Breaker with Nate now.
Yeah, he's Lion Killer now. Now he's Lion Killer, but
yeah, he's Lion Killer now. Yeah, I got his phone. I got his old phone. It don't work no more. Something happened with him and LDBC and I lost contact with him, man. I don't know what's up with it. I used to talk to him on a few occasions back in 2018. Yeah, he's a cool cat, man. Well, I don't think it might not have been the LDBC. It might have been him and it wasn't what it was. It was something I heard about it. But I ain't getting it. I'm not about to repeat it because I don't know it firsthand. It ain't my business either.
Yeah, let it ride. I ain't worried about that
Absolutely.
shit. They be having internet beefs nobody be knowing about. I don't even be want to hear nothing about that, bro. Talk about
Right. Yeah, if nobody talking about doing under me, I'll stay out of it.
I don't know if y'all saw that shit a couple weeks ago, man. That shit that was going on Red Channel.
What's that now?
You see who channel?
Reggie Owens. That shit he was going through.
Reggie Owens.
Yeah, that shit was crazy to me. I tuned into his channel about 2 weeks back and heard that shit.
You talking about Ill Will and Mr. Shelton?
Yeah, that dumbass shit, man. I was like, come on, man. Y'all niggas too old for that.
Hey, Will came on a couple times and they don't talk about it on air. Ain't no big deal. I think it did good.
Yeah, bro. I just play it like this, Santos and Sheldon. If I disagree with your opinion, I just disagree with your opinion. But I'm not about to
That's it, man.
Be talking about the next man on the video. I'm not doing all that, bro. I just disagree with your opinion, bro. That's it, bro.
No.
That's it, bro. All that extra shit, like it becomes a point. It becomes a point where you can't just disagree with another man and that's it, bro. Like it don't gotta turn into I gotta make a video about all the people that I disagree with. I don't.
So that's a part of the. So that's. Do you have a channel? Are you a content creator?
No, I'm not a content creator, and that's why I'm not.
That's why. Yeah, there it is. Like some people's content, that is what their thing is. Like it's about interpersonal relationships, like more so than it is even about like the fighters. Like you'll see a bunch of people channels is really about like their reaction to fans' opinions. Like it's not even about the fights or even a fighter. They're just trying to police fans' fucking feelings. Like that's it's part of content creation and YTBC.
Yeah, but the only thing that made me mad, Smoke, was when they were talking about wives and somebody trying to fuck somebody's wife and all this old weird ass shit. You niggas is over the internet. Y'all don't even interact like that. Why? What the fuck is going on here?
Well, I mean, but that's that's that whole thing about like men being gossips, but they all want to blame it on women. Like the fact that human beings do this shit. Human beings are very interested in what somebody else is doing, either to make themselves feel better or worse.
Those are silly humans. Silly humans do that. When you ain't no silly human, you ain't caring about what the next person do because they ain't paying your bills. So I can't. Yeah. Let me tell you something. Y'all know who I dislike. Everybody know who I dislike. My number one nemesis on the internet. But I don't wish that man on ill will. And I want all of us to have success, make money, and do well. I can care less if a man come up in a Rolls Royce and I don't have one. Hey, that's my problem. That ain't his. So
I've never had an enemy. I've never had an enemy, and I mean, I've had a person I didn't want to like fucking work with. I don't know if that was my enemy. I made it very uncomfortable for the job whenever we had to work together. But I wouldn't describe that person as my enemy. I didn't come on the internet to make enemies. Like it's just fucking dumb. You don't know each other. Like I totally don't get this. But I don't have enemies in real life, so maybe it's just I'm deficient in the correct way to create an enemy.
I don't consider him my enemy. I consider him my nemesis because he. Well, I ain't gonna get into it. The man ain't here to defend himself, and the man we ain't tripping right now. But at the same time, I'm gonna tell you, if I was a content creator, there's no way I'm getting ready to waste my time to sit up and talk about an individual. Don't have nothing to do with the channel that I'm trying to promote.
That's the thing. I'm just saying that like gossip shit fucking sells, bro. Like there's a huge audience for that. I'm not going to be knocking how somebody else makes their fucking living. I'm just saying that I'm not that interested in that type of shit. But other people are.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I'm saying a lot of them dudes that you're talking about, they speak Smoke into an echo chamber. You know what I mean?
Hey, guess what?
No, I mean they just like to be like all up in other people's business. There's busybodies out in real life. Like this is what it is. People like really like to feel like connected and in the know and all this like weird shit, man. Like I don't even want to hear I don't want to hear you tell me about your relationship with your fucking spouse. So why the fuck would I care about your relationship with some other person on the goddamn internet? Like it's just dumb.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't care about that shit. That's not my business.
I just got rid of my enemy.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah.
I'm in the clear.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, it's just funny how you get on the internet. Yeah, what's up?
I've been broke. I gave my friend I gave him 2 weeks off, but it's about a week and a half now. I've been broken up with like 3 times in that process.
Oh yeah, I know.
I told you that. I broke week today. I told him just come on down and we're gonna make up about it.
Hey, Sheldon, quiet that unruly dog down, man.
No, I can't do that. Your dog is crazy. Yeah, man. I called you.
You need Mexico out there and give the 5-finger discipline.
Go ahead. All right, Sheldon, give that damn dog the Mike Vick treatment, man.
Yeah, hell no. I don't do that shit. You go to jail for that shit.
Give him the Give him the Max Vic treatment.
No,
What happened? What happened?
Go to jail for that shit too. No, but I talked to you last week, Santos. I told you this shit ain't gonna last long, didn't I?
You told me what now?
But I talked to you last week. I told you this shit wasn't gonna last.
You know how it is, man. Hey, look. Hey, it's been a trip to me.
Yeah,
It's been a trip to me, man. I already knew what time was. Hey, look here. They be mad. They'll be mad. And they'll call back in 2 hours. I'm sorry. I just lost. I was just speaking out of my head a little bit. You know what they think about.
You did that to yourself, though. I told you what you did. You know you did it. You did that to yourself. Once you do that.
Man, hey, sometimes when you got it, you can't help it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to turn it off. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, yeah, you're right. That's right, man. You talked about that, man. Yeah,
What
we
happened?
talked about it.
What I missed? I had to go outside real quick.
Put these little towel hooks up, man.
Everybody just got quiet.
Yeah, you do that, man. When you sometimes when you dive a little too deep, that's what happens, bro.
Yeah, but hey, Santos, you better stop giving them permanent nigga shit. You side nigga, bro.
Nah, that's over with. That side nigga shit is good.
Hey, you know what? I try to reestablish my position on that nigga, right?
No. Santos, it's winter time and you giving permanent pipe shit. That's what you doing.
Yeah.
That's what you over there doing.
KP, that side nigga shit dead, homie. He can't do that no more. It's over with.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's all I remember, man. Before I got married, that's all I remember.
Hey, bro. Hey, that's my job, bro.
Hey,
Hey,
Santos, it's a drought.
Yeah.
It's a drought out here, boy. They going crazy.
Look, man. Look, I was MIA one day. Boy, I got an earful. I know it was, though. You know, I was already mentally preparing for it.
Hey, she was on that phone. Hey, Sheldon, she was on that phone like, you are my property. Where the fuck are you at?
Exactly. Hey, KP, you know once you make them make that hoo-hoo sound, hoo-hoo, it's a wrap. It's over.
I know you two don't remember what I'm talking about.
Hey, Tinto OG, that's my job, bro.
Yeah,
I'm probably the
that's your job. That's your job. Say so.
That's
You
my
be the
job,
side
bro.
nigga.
I'm around here, yeah. I'm on that.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Listen, you living in the past. That ooh sound, they can buy that shit for $3.99. That shit, that's you and that Eddie Murphy shit. You lost your damn mind. Like you better get this shit together. Anybody can make that ooh shit. You better figure that out, bro. You guys live in the past.
I've been locked in for about 20, man, and mine say fuck a toy. Once you can't do it no more,
yeah, you got a mature one. Yeah, you got one of the mature ones. I got you. But I'm saying the new breed, these fucking new ones right now, man. They ain't worried about that shit.
Hey, get the smoker telling y'all about the new models. The new models ain't the same.
New bitches are gonna get the rolls. Yeah, they gonna get the rolls. They
fucking tripping off that shit.
Hey, man. Man tells me, see, my friend got one of them roses. My friend tells me, hey, my friend told me, said, hey, it serves a person for 2 or 3 men, but it ain't you. That's what mine said. I said, you know what? I wouldn't have said that if I hadn't heard you say it. I said, but you know what? You're right. It ain't me. See, I'm going to tell you, when I first found out she had a rose, I said, I don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance. Unbeknownst to me.
I told you. You remember when we talked when you came out here for the party? I told you that you got to be careful. You get to land that shit right, man. Shit don't change. Once you land that shit right, shit changes. Woman can say all kind of shit. As soon as you hit that shit the right way, all that shit she said before goes out the window. All that we just gonna be friends and Is we just gonna kick it?
Hey, Sheldon Moore. Sheldon Moore. She
Yeah.
holding the man leg like Van Gundy was on the Knicks and shit.
Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
All that shit go out the
Okay.
window.
You know you can swipe right and
Nigga.
get somebody. You can get dick on delivery these days, man. Like you guys are
Yeah.
tripping.
Man, hey, come on, hey, Smoke. I got all due respect for you, brother. You supposed to be one of us in our grade, in our age group. You should understand the art of laying it down, man. Come on now. Look,
I do
they can
understand how
order.
to lay it down.
Hey, but look,
I do understand how to lay it down. But I
listen
understand.
what I'm saying. Even though they can order, that doesn't make it like the real thing, bro. When you're authentic and you lay it the right way, man. When you're an artist, you're an artist. Period.
You're not hearing what I'm saying to you. You're not hearing what I'm saying to you. What I'm saying to you is the way where sex actually even exists in these fucking chicks' minds today. You could be. I don't care how well good you lay that shit down. They actually value something else. You can be the guy that lays it down, makes them cry, squirt all over the fucking place. You're the sexual god of their fucking thing. But as soon as some other one of these guys, like when it comes to time to like who's going to fucking cook something, who's going to make some goddamn money, all that shit, like you have to have your shit together. It ain't just in the bedroom.
Oh no,
you gotta
no,
have
no,
your
no.
shit together in
No,
all
no,
spheres of life these days.
You missing the boat, Smoke. A motherfucking woman that I'ma fuck with ain't gonna fuck with a motherfucker who ain't got their shit together. That's first and foremost.
Well, there you go. That's all I'm saying.
Nobody like that. Yeah, I wouldn't even fuck with nobody like that.
Yeah, I'm saying it used to be that ooh was enough because ooh was hard to come by. Ooh is hard to come by. Ooh is not hard to come by these days.
No, I don't fuck with Section 8 bitches and bitches that run to the mall and spend $3,000 on a purse and ain't got $12 to hold in it. I don't fuck with them.
Listen. I'm with you guys. I used to also be Casanova out there, like, oh, I know what I'm doing over here. They're like, you know what, motherfucker? Everybody does. As a matter of fact, it's not even that important to me because I have to make decisions to not feel that way. You know, you can have remote control, goddamn ooze. Like you can have your fucking chick. You can be at work and just hit some shit an app on your phone and be like, ooh, like come on, man.
What you just said now, Smoke, is the truth. Because you know, once you get to this age, you know, sex is overrated anyway.
Yeah, hey, don't jump for menopause, bitches. That's why.
Listen, man. I'm getting ready to be granddad. That's what I'm.
Yeah, sex is overrated.
I don't even give a damn about that shit anymore. But I'm just saying.
I done fucked so much. I done fucked every way you can fuck and damn near every race you can fuck. But you know, fucking is overrated.
Yeah,
what you gonna do after the
skin off it?
Hey, Shelton.
Fuck the skin off
but have you
right?
fucked the midget?
Hey, I ain't there yet, bro. I can't.
Yeah, you ain't there yet, but you gonna get there. You know,
but have you fucked a midget though?
Hell
no, I don't fuck with it. It's not my thing.
I'm trying to tell you, once they start
you gotta talk to me about that one, bro.
Yeah, I ain't know.
But I don't desire to. That's the difference, Max. I don't desire to.
I do. And look here. Hey, look here, Smoke. I don't take care of my business so much. My chick said she gonna buy me a midget. She's gonna buy me a midget.
Yeah, you gonna buy you a midget? Man, listen, that is right. So in the world of consenting adults, I'm not mad at you, right? But it shit sounds fucking. It just sounds demented. It sounds depraved.
Yeah.
It might tell me that midget.
Hey, midgets are people too.
Listen, if you're looking for down on your luck, fucking, you might get some down on your luck, fucking midget if you want. But I would like a sex positive midget that I don't have to pay. That is just like wants to be in my bed.
You know how rare that's gonna be.
I wasn't planning to pay, but my girl.
That's what I'm in the rare thing.
Listen to me. I wasn't going to pay. That ain't my style. But my girl, she insists on paying herself out of her pocket. So the midget, she said, I only get one shot, and the midget can't come back, and it's got to be a business deal. Hey, what am I to do?
Oh, she's just trying to get you hooked. She's like, you can have one hit of crack, but that's it. No more crack for you. Like, what the fuck?
No more midgets out there.
Don't look a good horse in the mouth.
You get one hit of crack. First off, you already fucked up by negotiating. What you should be doing is like, I only got one fucking life to live. I only got one life to live, and I got to dig down a midget in it. Either you down for the cause or you're not down for the cause. But I'm gonna get as much midget ass until I'm done getting midget ass.
Hey man, look, you know, hey, let me tell you something. That's a badge of honor for a broad to be willing to pay for your fantasy. And I ain't got to pay for it.
Listen, you're not paying for my fantasy. He's paying for her fantasy. Her fantasy is that you just gonna hit that shit once and never do it again. My fantasy is I'm going to fucking fuck as much midget fucking ass I want until I'm done fucking midget ass. That's what my fantasy is.
I mean, see, some things you don't have to speak on. You just, you don't speak on. You don't put the evidence out there.
I'm trying to tell you. But once you broach the subject, then we speaking on it. So you already put down the law because I'm not trying to argue about that shit later. I'm not trying to argue later. I'm like, listen, you can pay for one.
Just because she want me to have one midget, it's my job to make her feel like that's all the midgets I'm gonna have. It ain't my job to let her know that I'm gonna get some more midgets. You know what I'm saying?
I don't make it's not my job to make anybody feel anything.
Understood don't need to be explained. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, it's not my job to make anybody feel anything. I do my best to make sure that you're all right, but I can't fucking make it. I can't make you feel a motherfucking thing. But what I can do is tell you what the fuck is going on with me. So if you think what's going on with me, I don't want people to think some other shit is happening that's not what's happening, especially my mate. Right? Like that's what's up. I don't have time for all these fucking subterfuge and games and shit.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about it. Especially about my goddamn orgasms. Like fuck that.
See, say so. It's like this, man. When you get to this age, right? After you fuck the bitch, can you talk to her? Can you actually hang out with her? Do you even like the bitch?
Exactly. Like I gotta put on, I gotta walk on eggshells and put on a mask and shit and pretend like I'm somebody else.
Yeah,
the fuck?
you know
Why
what I'm saying? You fuck a bitch and put her out. But who wants to keep doing that for the rest of their life?
See, this the thing.
Do all that. It just depends who it is, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
When you gonna knock something off that you ain't trying to wife, it don't have to be. It can be like a little fantasy situation. See, and if she want to support and finance my fantasy, and I don't have to, and see, it's against my morals to finance it. And if she want to finance it, I'm gonna go for it. She got more money than I.
Since you into this midget shit, ain't you?
Man, I'm gonna give me a minute before I die, bro. When I do, man, when I die, Shelby, hey, Shelby, please come to my funeral if I die, man. Before you, I want you to let it be known that man was determined to have his midget, and that's my dude.
Hey, look, I'll be down there in February for the Super Bowl. Don't have no midgets in the house, man.
Nah, I might not have one by then. Hey,
that motherfucker is crazy.
Hey, Mr. Moore,
yes, sir.
If look, this is how I look at
yes,
it,
sir.
man. Like if it's a female that if I ain't trying to have no relations with her, I'm just trying to knock her off real quick on some quick shit. We probably not gonna talk for real, but it's some shit I want bad. Like, oh yeah, we gonna talk. Definitely.
Yeah, but see,
it depends who it is, bro. Like I said, bro.
But see, I think that's what this internet shit kind of does is kill that. Cause see, me, Centos, and Smoke, and KP, when we came up, right, you had to actually sit down and go talk to a bitch and figure out if you like this bitch and take this bitch out and spend time with this hoe and figure out if this is something that you want to deal with. Cause bitches ain't just now started being crazy. They've been crazy for a long time.
No, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
They were so crazy back. See, they didn't go to jail for anything back in the day. You always had to watch out for what they were gonna do to you, man. You never know what she's gonna do to you. And see, the
might
thing
throw
was,
some hot grits on you.
If you
might put some boil some syrup and some hot water and throw that shit on you and stab you.
Man.
Put some shit in your food. You know what I'm saying? So it was different back then. But now y'all got this internet shit. Y'all don't even talk to bitches. Y'all don't get on the phone and talk to a hoe. Y'all just press a button. Hey, bitch, what's up? And go out.
I got to charge my phone. I'll be back. You guys keep cooking.
Yeah.
Now they use the cloud to accuse you of grand larceny.
Y'all don't do that. Tell them, Puro, they don't do that shit no more. They don't talk to bitches on the phone for 2-3 hours and take a bitch out. And they don't do that shit no more.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
Over Snapchat, and that's it.
I used to fall asleep on FaceTime with females. I don't even do that shit no more. That shit wastes time.
I tell you, man, I'm not bragging, but it's once I build into a chick, it's hard to get me off her mind. I ain't gonna lie to you, because there's a lot of stuff I do that a lot of cats don't do these days. And a lot of the stuff I'm talking about, you don't have to have money to do it.
Bro, you don't even eat no booty. What you talking about?
That's the problem. So y'all eating booty. See, y'all taking the easy road. I take the hard road. I go with I gotta be an artist. I'm an artist and I'm real sensitive about my stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I have to
Ain't
play that
nobody saying
one
nothing about motherfuckers
in a
don't
way.
eat no ass. It's just you don't eat every ass, nigga. That's it. You don't eat every ass.
I
Motherfuckers
ain't eating
no
none.
I don't need any ass. Fuck that.
I ain't eating none, bro. But at
Fuck
the same
that.
time,
Exactly, bro.
to each
Fuck
his
that.
own.
I've been
But
married
I'm
for
gonna
20
tell you,
years, so I've been married for over 20 years. So I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I ain't ate no ass before because I have.
I ain't even. Now, are you talking about just the canyon, or are you talking about the same thing Cal talking about? Because he talking about actually the booty hole.
Oh, you know, ain't nobody licking no ass. Ain't nobody licking no assholes. None of that shit. We don't do that.
That's what he's talking about. That's exactly
Nobody
what he's
does
talking about.
that.
No
Who the
show.
fuck does that?
Nah,
Shit comes
bro.
out of there. Why would you put your tongue somewhere where shit
Shut
comes out?
shut
Who the
That's what
fuck
he's
would do
talking
that?
about, man. That's exactly what he's talking about.
What type of weird ass motherfucker would do that?
That's why I had to ask you about that, bro.
I ain't eating
I
no
knew you
ass,
didn't know.
bro.
I knew you didn't know what he was talking about. That's exactly what he's
Hell
talking about.
no, because I don't even think like that. My mind don't even process no shit like that. What are you talking about?
Shelton's like, shit's changed since I was young.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah. Everybody put
I had
no
to make
tongue
sure
in
my man
nobody's
knew.
ass.
Hey, I had to make sure you knew what was going on, man.
Yeah. And ain't nobody better than try to put their tongue in my ass. I don't play that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, I ain't got
That's
no
what I'm
problem.
saying, Mr. Moore.
Hey, I ain't gonna let my gal do it. But some little freak one time shot, you know what I'm saying? She can go down by
Nah,
the
man, I don't fuck
balls and
around like that,
nigga,
man.
oh,
To me, if you
hey,
let a motherfucker play with your ass, nigga, if you flip, you flop. I don't fuck around like that.
you say that if you ain't had it done. Hey man, let me tell you something. Hey, so you remember that cat on Bugs Bunny cartoon? The cat, the dog come in and scare the cat, he'll jump up and grab the ceiling. Remember that?
Yeah.
That's what it feels like.
Nah,
That's what
man,
it
that's
feels
too
like.
gay for me, man. That's too borderline for your boy, man. Sound like to me, if you flip, you flop, nigga. I don't.
Hey,
No,
man,
don't touch my ass.
it
Stay
ain't
away
turn
from
me
my
gay.
motherfucking ass. I'm gonna stay away from yours.
Bro,
You
I
stay
done
away
had
from my
it.
ass. I'm gonna stay away from
I
yours.
done had a female. I
It
done
turn
had a
me gay.
female ask me that shit. I done had a female ask me, have I ever ate ass or do I do that shit? Bro, I laughed my ass off, walked away from that female. Like, what the fuck, bro? Don't ask me that crazy shit. What the fuck?
Man,
Oh shit, man.
hey man, I'll tell you, man. That's a older sister got me, and she hit that spot. I was it was hey matter of fact, it was during the Christmas holiday. I'll never forget it, man. I said, Lord have mercy. I said, what are you doing? What are you doing? He said, oh, look at you acting like a little freak. I said, what you doing? I said, do it again. Do it one more again.
Crazy OG.
Man.
Huh? Yeah, put it on that one.
Yeah, man. But nah, that's too much for me, man. I'm sorry.
I
no,
feel you,
some
man.
real shit,
Hey,
bro.
that's why you only get something like that once every 30 years. It's been about 30 years since that happened to me.
I'm going on 41. I could go another 41. I'm good.
So you can do without that, right?
Yeah, I can. And shit, man. I mean, shit. I mean, that's. I mean, shit. I mean, that's just probably like what my limit is. You know, that's a no
Hey,
fly
man,
zone
let
for
me tell
me.
you something. If any of you homies eating booty hole, y'all say what y'all want to. Ain't nobody in the room but y'all that chick.
Yeah,
Y'all
y'all
eat it. If y'all
eating
eat
ass
it,
and
y'all
shit.
let
Y'all
it
done
eat
went too
first.
far with that shit, man. Y'all done went too far with that shit.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, bro. That's too far, bro. Like, bro, the female got the nerd, bro. She explained the whole shit to me, bro. She had the nerve to tell me, that shit was good. You should try it. All this shit. Like, what the fuck? No, bro, no. I ain't never thought about that shit. Like never. Bro.
Yeah, that shit is not even normal, man. Why
Hell
would
nah.
you want somebody playing around with your asshole? That's not cool, man.
No, they ain't saying. No, hey, Sheldon, I ain't talking about them putting fingers in and all. No, I don't play that. I'm talking about they kiss the balls and then they they said snuck up on me like that. And when they did it, I said,
Isn't that how it starts, though? Isn't that how it starts?
Look, when she did it, when the girl, when the chick did it to me, hey, Sheldon, when the chick did it to me, I was shocked. I didn't know what she was doing because I never had that before. I was like, what the fuck? I said, hey, what you doing? I said, hey, look at you acting all freaky and stuff. I said, what you doing? I said, do it again.
No, look at
that. He jumping like a frog, man.
We don't play that shit. I had one chick try that shit. Talk about my other man. He like people putting. Well, I don't. Don't do that shit again. As a matter of fact, get up.
Hey, you can't put no fingers or hands down there. I'm gonna tell you
See,
something now.
Mr. Moore. See,
There's
Mr. Moore. That's
something you don't let your
exactly
girl
how it
do.
happened. That's exactly
my
how it
girl ain't
happened.
gonna
Because
do
she
that.
told me. Because
No,
she
you
was
don't
telling
let
me.
your girl do that.
No,
You
you
don't
get
let
to
your
touching
girl
my
do that because guess what?
My dick don't get hard no more. My dick just fell down now. It's over. Don't do that because you can fuck my shit up.
Hey, Mr. Moore, that's exactly how it happened, bro. Like what you just said. Like she was talking about her other man. Like when she was talking to me about that shit, she was saying her nigga used to do that. And I'm like, bro, I'm not gonna be that. Like, what the fuck? I'm not doing none of that. I'm not your nigga, baby. Like,
Yeah,
I
I'm not
don't know what you think
Don't
this
let me
is.
in the
Like,
category with that fruity motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't eating no ass.
You
Fuck
can't
that.
put me in line with that fruitcake. That nigga's a fruitcake.
Hell
I'm
no.
not.
That's
I'm
exactly
not
Mr. Moore. That's what I said. I said the first thing I said, yo, that's some sweet ass shit. Hell no, bro. I ain't doing that.
Yeah, you touching the nigga asshole. What you doing, bitch? What we ain't on that kind of time. What's wrong with you?
It's a fight. It's a fight. Somebody put their a hand down that area. Yeah, it's a fight. Now but like I said, you don't let your gal do no stuff like because then you eat your own booty. You know that's like what dogs do.
That and in my opinion, if you allow a woman to do that and put your legs up and do all that type of shit, then she kind of loses respect for you.
No, look, man. Them dudes that be putting their legs up, they want to put their legs up anyway. Look, man, you remember back in the day we had them water beds, right? And you know on the water bed, you had to learn how to have sex on the water bed.
Yeah,
you couldn't just get in there and just hit something. You got to learn how to do it.
I can't be with no woman that don't have no respect for me, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? You got to respect me at all times. I'm gonna respect you. You got to respect me at all times. Never
she wasn't respecting me.
I
ain't gonna lie, she wasn't respecting me. She was respecting that piece that I gave her. You know that package. She was respecting. She was trying to get.
Yeah, you got to. Yeah, I just say with it, man. It's not my thing, but I ain't gonna sit on a nigga that like his ass ain't. You know, hey, that's what floats your boat. That's cool. It's just keep that shit away from me.
Facts, Mr. Moore. Exactly. I don't like my shit getting ate, and I'm not eating no female shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing none of that shit. Not playing with no ass.
That's not my shit. If the dick ain't enough, then I don't know what to do. I can't help it.
That's what I'm saying.
Dick ain't enough. I can't help
it. I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
Y'all slap some ass. I'll grab that shit, but I ain't. You feel me? I ain't doing that. I ain't eating. Fuck you talking about.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
Y'all niggas is rookies. That's why.
Okay, rookie.
We just ain't home.
All right, rookie. You go cock your legs up, Kyle. Anytime you get ready, man.
Hey, some living organisms can live off of bacteria. Some don't even want it, and they sit there and kill it. Let me say about that.
Hey, you heard what I told him to say? So you go cock your legs up, Kyle, anytime you want to, nigga.
No. I don't get my foot.
Don't cock him up,
nigga. You might as well get it.
I ain't mad at you. You want to cock your legs up, get your asshole laid out? Go ahead.
Sinto's going to get his booty ate. I don't do my booty ate. That's Sinto's.
What's that to be so proud about you eating the booty, but you ain't getting your own booty ate? What's so proud about that? Shoot, man.
Hey, with that shit.
You still in the game?
Yeah, with the hey man, I'm watching the game right now. As a matter of fact. Hey, you heard about that shit, Kyle?
Wow.
What happened?
They done benched my boy, man.
Yeah, he ass cheeks.
And they benched my boy Carr, man. They benched him after he gave the game away against Pittsburgh. Motherfucker had Renfro wide open and threw the ball behind him. I'm like, this
Vegas.
Yeah, man. He threw that interception in the fourth quarter. He had Renfro wide open down the middle, man. It was wide open. He threw the ball behind him, man. Threw a pick. I'm like, this motherfucker's down.
I think the Titans got the weakest team in the league right now.
Yeah, they lost like 7 straight.
Team, but they got the worst team, in the worst playing team in the league right now. You know what?
Yeah, they lost what they lost 6 straight.
That's sad, man.
They lost 6
5.
straight. Oh my god.
5 or 6, it don't matter. It's too many. It's too many. Hey, 5 or 6, it don't matter. It's too many, man.
Hey, but check it out. It don't matter though. Even with what's his name? The boy that just came from New England, the backup. We still gonna beat the shit out the Niners on Sunday.
Hey man, I didn't see the game, but I heard the results, man. I hate that Dallas beat Philadelphia, man. I hate that.
You want to bet on it?
Hell no, I ain't putting no money on that shit. You crazy? Hell no. I'll bet you a dinner on that shit. That's about it.
Gervonta is defying all claims. He said he never.
It don't
hit
matter
his
what he
woman.
denies, nigga. He got charged with that shit. He doesn't know that shit in court. He don't give a fuck about what he said to us.
He said he never hit him. Wow.
You gotta talk to your white folks about that shit.
He said they had helicopters and shit flying over his house for no reason. He ain't hit her.
Hey,
I hope you got video in this house, man.
Hey, remember what I told you last week? Once them white folks get in your business, they don't get out until they're ready to get out.
So it don't really matter for good.
He got to straighten that shit out with them white folks.
Yep, that's real talk.
Hey, athlete.
Hey.
Yeah, my wife just came back from working out.
Tell her I say hello, man.
Yeah, I would.
I'm gonna be good now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be good now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he didn't let them white folks up in his business, y'all. That's a bad deal right there.
Hey, he right now with him, he's too high profile now. He needs to chill big time, man. Look, if I know I'm gonna possibly have confrontation with a chick, you know, on some tips like that, or any type, you know, it's gonna get me in the news. We ain't gonna be rocking. Forget that. I don't sit up and argue with chicks though, man. I tell them right out, I'm done with all that. You know what I'm saying? That's like my girl. She was telling me the other day. She said,
bro, I'm a very
I can't even have no conversation. She said, I can't even have no talk with you about what the problem is. You just shut it all down. I said, because your idea of a conversation is arguments. I ain't got time for that.
Yeah, bro, I'm a nonchalant, very chill type of guy. Like when females get to yelling and arguing all that shit, bro, I'm the type.
Yeah,
like,
ain't no time for
bro,
that,
I'm
bro.
just walk off. Like I'm that type. Like I'm not trying to hear that shit at all.
Let's read what he say, man.
Hey, if y'all ever hear that I got a domestic abuse charge, know that it was a lie. Know that was a lie. I ain't even going there. She can hit me all type of ways. I ain't gonna do all that, man.
Okay, you gonna read it, Kyle, or you gonna go audio?
Damn, he done type some shit. God damn.
Go ahead and read it, Kyle, because I can't see that small ass shit.
Let me get to this shit. This motherfucker got this long ass shit. Don't let these people misguide you. All that BS. This was just yesterday's moments before me and my child's mother had an argument watching Frozen with my daughter. I never put my hands on my child mother nor my effing daughter. Are you effing crazy? I'm not a monster. I've been quiet for too long. I don't have media team PR. That's your fucking problem. See that you need that. You need a media team and PR, man. A good lawyer, spokesman, nothing off that. That's the only reason I'm doing this now, just to clear my name. I've been doing this shit on my own since I started this shit. These people done put out so much stuff, aired this everywhere, and have a effing helicopter flying over my house. Now, as I write this, because to look at this shit as money as money to them and trying to get as much money as possible. They rush to my child's mother, offering her 50K, whew, just to press charges like they did with my first child's mother. So bad they couldn't get her, so they got a lady. They claimed she was into the mess. Also, a lady that know for suing people for money. Reason they got her, which I have to pay 300K. Man, I ain't trying to hear all this shit. That's too much to read, fam.
Yeah, that's a
No,
lot.
I hear what you saying. Yeah. I hear what you're saying, Kyle. Just my whole statement goes back to the first statement I made, brothers.
Hey, the nigga should just made a video.
My whole statement goes back to the first statement I made, bro, when I came on. The nigga shouldn't even be in this position in the first place. He put himself there.
No,
So now he got to get himself out.
But I'm gonna tell you something, Show. This goes to inexperience when these young cats come up on money. I mean, you ever think this kid ain't never had a job? He ain't never really experienced what he went straight from being a teenager, not having to worry about bills, to making money, and the girls and all that. They really had that experience about situations like that. He don't know how to handle it. See, cats like us has been through that kind of stuff. Well, not necessarily been through it, but been around it, know about it. Don't have jobs, don't have some negative situations with some females that we were in a relationship with. We know how to handle stuff like that. Something like that come up. He ain't been taught. Ain't nobody really schooled him on that kind of stuff. Apparently, this is man, it's gonna be hard for a chick to lie on me like that. I'm just here to tell you. If anybody ever say I raped them or I assaulted them, know that they lying. Because that's never gonna happen on my watch. Not by me, not physically, and it be the truth. It'll never happen. Oh, look here. When women
you never
women get with me
and telling. I was taught from a little kid, you don't argue with a woman. You'll never win.
No, you can't. You can't. And I'm gonna tell you something. As a youngin, man, I knew back years ago when I was a younger man. You don't get yourself in a situation where a woman can say you raped her, man. That's never gonna happen for me. Hey, look here, women. That's why I be telling the story. I say, yeah, I got raped by this woman, this, that, and the third. They gonna start in on me before I start in on them. You can believe that. I ain't making the first move. When I get inside there, that's because they don't put me inside them 9 times out of 10. I ain't going out like that. I'm doing a little work, y'all. That's why I'm breathing. But no, don't. Hey, I say don't give them opportunity, man, to mess over your livelihood, let alone, whatever you got going on as a individual. Because I'm gonna tell you one thing I've always learned, man. It's easy to get in trouble, but it's so hard to get out of. And man, I ain't trying to be the one for that. Once trouble starts, it's on and popping.
You can't win no argument with no woman, man. You'll never win
No,
no
sir.
argument.
No, sir. Even when you know you're right.
Yeah,
See,
you never win no argument with a woman because women like to argue. It's in their nature.
see, a woman call an argument talking. She call it talking. Oh shit!
Yeah,
I'm putting this
yeah.
in the wrong
It's in their nature because women are driven by emotion. Men are driven by logic.
Mm-hmm.
The shit got to make
You don't
sense.
even want to talk about it. No, I don't want to talk about it because see, to
I don't
me,
want to talk about
when
this shit because this
emotions are
shit don't make
escalated,
no sense.
no,
This shit you talking about
when
don't make no
emotions are
sense.
escalated,
Yeah. You creating a problem where
got
there
the
is no
wrong.
problem. And you know, women are good for that. They'll create a problem where there is none.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to issue. I don't.
Yes, sir.
I don't want to talk about this shit.
Yes, sir.
For what?
We gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. That's what they say.
No, you're not.
Oh, we
No,
gonna talk
you gonna
about
talk
it.
No,
Right.
you are gonna talk about it. I'm not.
Right, that part. Man, I put some freaking detergent in the freaking softener, fabric softener container. Compartment.
Mm-hmm.
It should be alright though. If not, we'll rewash it.
Yeah, Smoke, you're right. See, that's what you're absolutely right, Smoke. You won the argument, but you lost the war. I ain't trying to lose, so I just be quiet. I let it go. I ain't got to prove how tough I am no more. I did that already.
Absolutely.
To nobody.
Absolutely.
There's a hole. I can take you to 6-7 yards, 1,500 deep, a tough motherfucker. They got a place for your tough ass.
Right.
They got a place for you.
Graveyard. We ain't talking about the graveyard shift either.
Yeah. They got a place for your tough ass. You want to be tough. That tough guy shit don't work. I tried it for a long time. That shit don't work. All that shit gonna get you in the penitentiary or in the cemetery. One of the two.
Yeah. Now, when you get to the penitentiary, you play tough, but you don't want to be disrespected. You just got to stand up for yourself.
You can play tough, but see, in the penitentiary, the difference is, so we're gonna find out if you really is tough.
Yeah,
we're gonna find out.
They're gonna pull your car. Somebody, look, I don't care who you are. You're gonna get tried in the penitentiary. They're gonna try to see where your heart's at.
Yeah, we
If you
gonna
don't
see if
stand
you
up,
really all that shit you say.
they're gonna find
We gonna
out
see
real
if you
quick.
got that shit up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You talking all that real good
Yes,
shit.
sir.
So we gonna see if you can back that shit up.
Yeah. First thing they gonna ask you, you want your cornbread?
This nigga B rolling dead. Hold on. This nigga done dead.
Who is that?
My boy B-Lo. Oh, that's the fan bam.
Hey, you hear, did y'all see Bread Man's interview?
I didn't.
He was talking about Caleb and Benavidez.
What did he
And
say?
he also talked about the real fight.
What did he say?
He said, as far as, well, he said with Benavidez, he said they're just going to keep working hard like they've been, where he didn't want to give up anything. He said he feel, Benavidez is a great fighter. And he said, but they wouldn't be surprised if he can catch Benavidez, but that ain't what they're looking for. You don't go and fight with a fighter like that, looking for a knockout, because you might get caught with one yourself. He said, but as far as the real fight, he said they were looking to knock him out. He said that he know. He said hats off to the Crunk trainers. He know them all well. He got respect for them. He said, but he know what they teach their fighters. And he said the one thing they made sure they didn't do is go in with emotionally, stayed focused, and went and stuck to the game plan. He said when Caleb first came to him, he said Caleb hadn't had any ring sparring since he fought. He had been in the ring since he had fought Canelo. And he said that so he was a little worried about him. He said he caught up so quick. He said it scared him. He said because he got so good at what he was trying to teach him. He said he didn't know if he was gonna be able to keep it up. When it's time to fight. He said, but he stayed sharp the whole time, and he paid attention. He said, and the truth of the matter, he he was knocking his sparring partners out. He said he ain't known for power, but he's got power. But he's a natural boxer, and that's what he goes for first, boxing, which is the right thing to do.
Right.
He said, but they said that he said most fighters fight in a cadence. They get a little rhythm in a pattern of how they send their combinations out. He said we worked on it. He said Caleb caught him with an offbeat cadence, and that's what he said the real never seen it coming. Which I saw that myself. That he never saw it coming. He set him up all night for that fight.
Yeah, he set that shot up all night. He never saw that shot
all night long. I watched it, man. I said, man, I said, Cave just first I was saying Cave just gonna outbox this boy, make it look easy.
Right.
I never figured he was gonna knock him out though, but when he did, I said he got him. I said he got him cold. Caught him cold.
I wasn't shocked that he knocked out a 50-year-old man. I wasn't shocked at all.
Yeah.
I said he's gonna beat that boy up. Hey, it's Kyle, you
Hey,
still
look
there?
here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, put me on big screen right quick. Centos, check out what my daughter got me for Christmas.
All right. Rumble. Oh man, that's sweet, man. That's sweet. 1974, bro. October the 29th. Okay. Hey, tell she just got more points with me, man. Just on that alone.
Hey, I was telling her, I told her, she said, I got you this. I said, it don't take nothing big. It's the thoughtful gifts that you care about.
That's it. But see, that was the right thought, though.
Yeah.
That's the right thought. She knows you love boxing. And I wish a woman bring me up with something like that, man. She gonna get up. Man, I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm gonna give her something she gonna remember. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I'm gonna give her something she can feel to let her know everything is real. Yeah, man, I like stuff like that, man. See, them the kind of gifts I like. They're not overly expensive and they're meaningful. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
And she had to go searching for this, man. Rumble in the Jungle T-shirt. She had to go searching for that. She took her time and searched for
it. Yeah, absolutely. Because you don't just see them laying around, hanging around in the stores. You gotta go to some exclusive places to get stuff like that, online or something like that. Darn, you lucky, man.
Yeah, my wife said she gonna get me the Thriller Manila, and she gonna get me the Fight of the Century, the Ali Frazier 1 T-shirt too.
Oh, okay. Oh, you can ready to build your collection, man. My son's mother, I know to get my youngest grandbaby, on Thursdays. I believe my son's mother tripping with me right now, man. She I was talking that old half of the Monday, and
why you say that?
I let them know I got things going on over here with a little friend to be over here sometime, right? And you something wrong. You trifling. Why you get women all up in your house? Hey, I'm a man. You know what I'm saying? She mad because she ain't gonna get up in here like that. She can't come to my house without no grandchild. Man, I ain't got nothing for her, man. I don't even know why she tripping like that, man. She didn't even answer the phone when I called. They trying to check on the grandkid because she's supposed to have the older 2 grandkids tomorrow. I wanted to take them their Christmas gift. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So she said, "Why you got?"
Right.
So she asked you why you got women in your house.
Yeah, talking about you just got divorced and you already got women in your house. But see, this is a woman that's never been married either.
Right.
She thought they ain't never been married, so she don't know. She don't understand.
Yeah, you should tell her. You should be upset. You should be upset if I just got divorced and I got men up in my house. Then you should be mad.
Right. Well, she know that ain't gonna happen though. She knows how. Right. She remember how strong the bone is. Well, let me be quiet, man. Your woman, my bad. But look, she what it is, man. She don't realize. Now this is the same heifer was asking me back in June once my divorce over, so she can give me something.
Oh wow.
And I didn't want none. I got up from the table when she said that bull crap. But this is the thing. She don't realize how long me and my ex been away from each other. We've been away from each other since the early part of the year, March 6th. I don't want nobody nothing. My ex, hey, my everything's found out. My ex, I don't owe her nothing. She got everything penny wise and she's entitled to.
Right.
I don't owe her nothing.
Well, that
And
was
she
your
got my
whole.
last
That was
name.
your whole end game. That was your whole end game when you did the thing with the house and pull that money out. That's what it was all about. You wouldn't have did that no other way.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But see, this, she's one of those persons, man, to talk before she know the facts about life. She ain't never been mad. She how the conversation started. She was talking about her brother and his old lady situation. I'll tell her, you don't know what kind of understanding they have. You can't say that, And then it went, turns me, But shoot, she know who I am. She know what I. Hey man, look, if anybody know me and the effectiveness I have with females, it's her.
It's her. Right.
And she knows that females like me and I like them, and sometimes stuff happens. And she know I'm very, very charming. See, I give y'all Cento. I give y'all Cento. I give them females our Cento. There's a difference.
Right.
You know what I mean? Got to keep it playing now.
This must be the night show, huh, Centos? I need to change the caption on this joint, huh?
Nah, I'm not hanging up my homie, man. Hey, something, my boy, man. That's y'all just don't understand, man. Hey, that's I got love for all y'all. I got certain kind of love for each and every brother that I communicate with, man. And with y'all, I communicate, a certain way. With him, I communicate a certain way. Pugils, I got a certain way I communicate. When we, in our age group, we can say a few choice words and we know what we're talking about. And it's like player to player, you understand? But right now, I'm getting the crib kind of immaculated for a little filly that's on the way over here to get fillified. You understand? And when I'm done, she will be in a world of ecstasy. You understand?
Hey, Cento, I forgot to tell you, bro. It's official.
What's that?
It's official.
What's official?
We found this. We found the house. We found the house. We're moving in March 1st. Hey.
Congrats,
found a house
man.
in Vegas, man.
Congrats. All right. Oh, you want to Vegas?
Everything will be finalized by March.
I'm there, bro. I'm there, man.
Yeah.
I'm there, bro.
Oh, you moving to Vegas?
Yes, sir. March 1st.
Damn. So what we gonna do about LA trips now?
LA's only 3 hours away, bro. 40-minute plane ride.
But man.
Yeah, he's still in the midst.
That's all right though, cause shit, I'm in Vegas a lot anyway, so I gotta count
right.
Got a place to stay now.
Man, that's awesome, man. Hey, I might have to make me a trip out there at least once or twice a year, man. From now, look here, bro. Man. This year it's a year. Oh shit, this thing loose. This year is the year that I plan to get my business back in order, like it's supposed to be.
Right.
So I don't have to, so I don't have to be the one doing all the work.
But see, now the good thing about now is you can focus.
Right. Absolutely.
You can focus on your business. You ain't got to work, come home and deal with this, that, and the other. And why you ain't spend no time with me?
That's true. That's true. But the real deal is I got to get out from behind the wheel, bro.
Yeah.
I got to, because see, I make more. My business makes more money when I'm not behind the wheel. I can manage it better.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
It's just like a football team. I tell them Cowboy fans that shit all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Jerry Jones needs to either be the owner or he needs to be the GM, but he shouldn't be both, because you can't do both.
Right.
You can't split your time.
I agree. I agree with that 100%, man. Because there's a whole lot of stuff you got to take care of when you're in certain roles, man.
You know what I'm saying? As a manager, you'll be better because you've been on the road. You know how the business runs, so you can manage it better. Yeah. Pick better routes. You can pick canvas more work, more lucrative contracts. You have the time to do that, but you don't have the time to do that, and you drive it.
Right. And guess what else,
bro?
In the day. Guess what else? Every job that every new job that I conquer, I do it first myself. So anybody that I hire to work, to drive for me, they can't tell me the job is this, that, and the third. You know that bullcrap. I already know what
Right,
it
because
is.
you done it. I know what it is because I did it.
Right. So I
It's just
I
like
don't
me
ask
when I
somebody to do
became
nothing I wouldn't do myself.
right. It's just like me when I became a foreman. You couldn't tell me how long it take to build this shit because I done built it for years. I know how long it takes.
Right.
So I know how long it should take you to get this job done. And if you're not doing that, I'm gonna find somebody who can get it done in the time allotted. Because we on a schedule here. We got to get this shit done. You know what I'm
So a
saying?
lot of
Like you
people
said,
don't know
that's
you
the
getting
main
that.
thing. That's the main thing you
A lot
said,
of people
bro. You
don't
never
realize you
ask a
getting that
man.
highway money now.
Yeah, you never ask a man to do anything that you can't do yourself.
Can't do yourself. Or wouldn't do yourself.
That's just not good business. It's
One
not
on
good
one,
management.
man. No, at all. But yeah, man, that's awesome, man. I'm so happy for y'all, man. That's I gotta. Well, that'll be you and Reggie on out there in Vegas now. That I can look up
Yeah.
when I come out through there.
Yeah, me, Reg.
Probably
You can look up Rachel. Rachel's
I'm
out there.
unaware.
And we're gonna be living right down the street from Rachel and Nonito, actually.
Oh, okay. That's what's up. Hey,
So
do
it's
you
gonna
know if
be
we
awesome.
got a replacement fight?
Huh?
No, we ain't gonna hear nothing about that fight for a minute with them hands. Hey,
Which
who
one?
hand actually got broke? Was it Tim Zoo or
No, Charlo. Jamel.
It was Charlo.
Yeah, it was
The
Mel.
first they was talking like it was Tim Zoo.
No, because Tim Zoo had the bicep injury. This fight was supposed to happen in October, but Tim Zoo injured his bicep, so they moved the fight to late January, and then Charlo broke his hand.
Mm.
And the scuttlebutt was, well, you wanted.
Oh, he just fell off. He
We
fell
can't
off.
hear you, Sham. Mm.
Can you hear me now?
Child, Naka said he done with
Yeah,
your
we can hear you
shit
now.
too.
Yeah, I said.
Why you didn't call me
the
then?
thing was, the scuttlebutt was
I just
that.
texted him.
Yeah, the scuttlebutt was that. Charlo wanted paperwork on Tim Zoo's bicep injury, the one that happened in October when the fight was originally scheduled. So Charlo wanted to see the paperwork. So since they rescheduled the fight to late January, so when Charlo broke his hand, Tim Zoo didn't see the paperwork. He said, "You want to see my paperwork? I want to see yours." Yeah.
Right. Tip of that. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you gotta be careful what you ask for sometimes.
Yeah, you just might get it.
I think Charlo might have really hurt himself. I hope that he seemed like a legit pro. I don't think he no punk for nobody. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you know the rumors is out there. You already know that. They already started.
Yeah, it always started up.
DJ said that as soon as he told me. He told me last Sunday when he first heard about it. DJ already said that. Now let's see how they're gonna make this PBC's fault.
Yeah, man, that's crazy.
And you know that shit's already started. You know, it's fake. They just trying to get Charlo out to fight, all this old weird ass shit.
Yeah, I don't think that was the case because it wasn't like they were gonna make it it wasn't like they were getting 10 million.
Yeah, ain't like they're getting a whole lot of money for this goddamn fight anyway.
Right.
So I don't understand why.
Right.
Even though Charlo put that bullshit out that he got $10 million for the Castano fight, which I find hard to believe. And there wasn't even 4,000 people in the goddamn arena. But, you know.
Yeah, I don't believe they didn't promote that on that level. I don't think they. I don't know. I ain't gonna count the man pockets. I hope he did. If he did, if he got it, cool.
Yeah.
I just
like same thing we said with Bud, right? Don't know, don't care.
Right. You're right.
Nigga ain't sent me nothing. It's a real fuck.
Hey, dime.
Man. What is that? It's cloudy over here in LA, man. It might rain again.
Well, we got has it been cold over there?
Yeah, it's been real cold.
Y'all been warm. Y'all been regular temperature.
It been getting down to 30-some degrees down here tonight. 39, 38.
Oh, really? Okay, that's cold for y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, it's cold. Y'all heard about that shit that happened in Buffalo? You heard about that shit that happened in
No,
Buffalo?
What
The
happened?
girl was trying to go home from work, got stuck in her car for 18 hours and died. She froze to death.
Oh, wow. No, I didn't hear that. Well, you know what, man? I
22
don't be
years
watching
old.
television, man. I don't be watching the news and stuff like that.
22 years old. Why she leave the store anyway? She should have just stayed at work. It's a blizzard outside. Why would you leave?
Yeah. I got stuck in Huntsville, Alabama the other night. Let me tell you, Huntsville, they don't have stuff to treat their roofs because it's very rare that they get inclement weather. And usually when I go to Huntsville, it's more of a safety net to me.
Right.
Well, I run through Tennessee and get on down to Alabama, man. I said, this ain't right. I've been running the same road. This is my fourth winter. And man, I ain't never been in a situation like that. Man, I couldn't get out of Huntsville to save my life and get back home, man. I had to get a room down there the other night.
Wow.
Man. Hey,
Why
to
you
be a
didn't meet up
single
with
man.
why you didn't meet up with DJ?
DJ don't
live
live
on
in
the other side of
Huntsville.
Alabama.
Yeah.
He's still like an
DJ live
hour
on the
away
other
from
side of Alabama. DJ live
Man,
close to Georgia.
he's a few hours from Huntsville. He ain't close by.
I thought he was like an hour away.
And
He's an hour away from
man.
Georgia.
Hey, look here. You know how hard it is to be a single man out of town, getting a hotel room and no woman to lay in there with you?
Yeah.
Man, that's some bull crap. I had to rock myself to sleep, man. I don't like being in no rooms like that, man. Come on, man. Single too. That's a waste of money.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
man. You gonna be single and get a room, especially when on hotels. You got to go get your memories in. Oh shoot, man! I gave all my little island wrenches away. Shoot. I'm about to go see if I got something in my garage. Damn it! I forgot I gave that young man my island wrenches. I hadn't replaced them yet. Trying to be a good Samaritan.
Look at you.
Trying to knock his mama off. I was trying to knock his mama off, you know?
Give me a second, man. Let me reconnect my shit. Hold on.
Huh. Trying to knock his mama off. Yeah, man. What they supposed to, is that Caleb planning Benavidez fight supposed to be in Vegas, or is it gonna be like New Mexico or Albuquerque or something like that? Anybody know? Anybody home? Everybody?
We still here. We still here.
What up? All right. Hey, Cal.
Yo.
You know where that fight is gonna be?
You said what?
That Benavidez and Caleb Plant fight. You know where it's gonna be?
Probably Vegas.
That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Oh,
Yeah. That's where you wanted to be at?
No, I was just wondering because I think that's where it's gonna be on neutral ground for both of them. But at the same time, it could be
They
in
ain't really neutral though,
Albuquerque.
because they ain't really neutral because Phoenix is right there.
Yeah, and Caleb live in Vegas too, so it's kind of neutral.
That's true.
Yeah, he's from this part of the country, but Tennessee, but shoot, he made his home in Vegas a long time ago.
Yeah.
Trying to take care of a few little things before my little friend get around here, man. Stuff I should have done a long time ago. It's too big. It's gonna be too small. Yeah, man. Hey, what other fight we need to be talking about? I was worried about that Gervonta fight for a minute, man, but it's gonna happen. It looks like.
Yeah, look like it.
Yeah, I'll be up there. If Lord's willing, nothing happens on my end, I'll be there. I'm already booked up for everything.
Hey, it's crazy how when you a draw, you get away with a lot of shit.
Hey, side note.
What?
Micah Parsons of the Cowboys. Micah Parsons of the Cowboys.
That shit was wild, cool.
He got some smut on his name.
You heard about that?
How you say that? How you say that? What happened? What happened?
They said that
what
was.
happened.
Oh shit, she's so loud.
What happened, Kyle?
Coop, tell him what happened.
Man, they said he was at Penn State, basically like hazing niggas, putting his dick in niggas' faces, saying that he Jerry Sandusky, and was wilding out there in college, doing the wildest shit. So dude got a lawsuit against him and I believe 3 other players. But they said Michael Parsons was out there doing some wild shit.
Wow.
Who was this doing this, bro?
Michael Parsons, linebacker for the Cowboys.
Man, what's up with all these little gay activities these dudes be doing? These athletes, man.
That's some
I
wild
don't get
shit.
that,
Like, why you want to put your
They
dick
be-
in somebody's face, cuz? Like,
Yeah.
that's so weird to me.
That's this new generation, bro. They on some weird shit, bro.
Nah,
You know
that's
what,
the
man?
gays that
When
the
I was a
white boys
kid,
like.
man, that stuff right there was just totally off limits, man.
Bro, off base. Fuck off limits. That wasn't even a thought.
I'm talking about this. I mean, you didn't do those things. That's total disrespect. You don't do that. Man, let me tell you, I be seeing guys be playing with each other, hitting each other in the privates and everything these days. And when I was a kid, man, only the mother boys did that kind of stuff.
Man, we didn't do that type of gay shit, man. That was not our type of activity.
Okay. That's crazy, man. It's a crazy time we living in, man.
It's crazy, man. Wild place.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy. Shit is
crazy. My girl, she need to be getting on here. She know I gotta go to bed. I know she want 45 minutes at least. We gotta get this show on the road.
Is she on her way?
She's supposed to be. She said she was gonna come when she comes. She probably just went on left trying to surprise her brother or whatever. I don't know.
Hey, Coop. Do you think this gonna stick?
What?
That lawsuit.
If he got proof that they hazed him and did all that weird shit to him, I don't see why not. Especially if the university knew about it and y'all already had problems with Jerry Sandusky and all that shit. There's gonna be some problems.
Right. Plus, it doesn't matter if it sticks. What matters is the accusation. That's all you need nowadays, no?
That's smut on your name.
Well, the school probably gonna try to sell out too.
But here's the problem with that, okay? Now, if you settle it, that means there had to be something there, right? Because if it's not true, you fight that shit till the wheels fall off.
Yeah, you
But
fight until the wheels fall off, but
a
if there's
big
any
school
kind
like
of
that gonna try and make it go away, right? So they gonna settle
if
this shit
it's
and get you out the way.
Yeah, but here's the
if it's
thing, right?
close at
For me,
all, if any of them is close at all to any kind of reality, they gonna want that to go away, man. That's gonna affect recruits and
yeah,
everything.
I understand that. Yeah,
Hey, Centos and John, check the chat.
Yeah.
I'm watching y'all a picture of Kevin Brown. I'm about to post it.
Man, you got my mouth all watery for some orange juice and it ain't none in there.
no, but what I was saying was oh man, the Toronto fight on February 4th. I just saw it on ESPN. What I was
Look at
saying
Kevin Brown,
was,
y'all.
who is that?
Kevin Brown.
Kevin who?
It's KB.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Wow. That's the guy that just passed?
No, never mind, bro.
Yeah, Rubio.
But
That's Alfonso.
on the Michael Parsons
Alfonso
situation, right?
Ribeiro?
As a man,
Yeah.
how do you let another man bully you like this? Like, you're not gonna stand up at all?
Everybody ain't built to fight, man. Some motherfuckers is talent like that. They wasn't taught that. See, you gotta understand something. Where we come from, right? You know that part of your passage into manhood is being able to defend yourself. You have to be able to defend yourself in the neighborhood you grew up in. If you don't, you don't
Yeah.
have problems. Right or wrong?
Yeah. 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 If you from
Everybody
a
don't come
survival,
from that.
if you from a community in a neighborhood of where you have to survive, and you're right. That's part of the path. And if you from one of them little areas where they just pacify the kids, give them a trophy for participating,
Man, I don't give a fuck where you from, man. You ain't gonna put
yeah,
that in
wait.
your face, man.
But
No,
look,
no, real a real dude ain't gonna
that's
go
your
for no stuff like
mentality,
that.
Kyle. That's your mentality, Kyle, because of where you grew up. If you didn't grow up like that, you wouldn't think like that. Here's my case in
Right.
point. Michael Parsons did that to whatever dude he did that to at Penn State, right?
And they said
Now,
he used to pin them down and like hump on them and like put shit between their butts and shit. Little weird shit.
right.
Right.
But let me
Right.
ask you this. But let me
But
ask
you
you
know,
this,
that's
Coop.
that.
But let me
A
ask
lot
you
of
this, Coop.
football players do that gay shit, bro.
But let me
A lot
ask
of
you. But
football,
let me
a lot
ask
of
you this,
football
Coop.
players do that gay shit.
But let me ask you this, Coop. Let me ask you this. Do you think Michael Parsons would have did that to Randy Gregory? Or DeMarcus Lawrence? Or Aaron Donald?
He wouldn't did to me neither.
I
You know
think
what
they
I'm
picked
saying?
on who they
Because
know they could pick on. 'Cause
exactly. That's my
it
point
wasn't
exactly.
ain't no black dude finna be letting y'all hump on them, bro.
Yo, listen, bro. That guy Tank is ducking shit, bro. He don't want none of that fucking smoke.
Man,
I
what are
even
you
put my face
talking
up.
about, man?
Yeah. Let me finish, bro. Don't fucking interrupt, bro. Keep your
Who
fucking
the
shit
fuck you
down, bro.
talking to?
I'm talking to my. I'm not talking to you.
You
Do
better
I know
fucking
you?
I do what the hell I want on my show.
Hey,
Fuck wrong with you?
nigga, hold on. I had to find that first, though. Hold on. Nigga, fuck you. Hey, you piece of shit.
Yo,
Listen
so
to
you
me.
interrupting
No,
and
shut the
blocking
fuck up.
people, bro?
Shut the fuck up.
So you're
I'm
blocking?
talking.
Shut the fuck.
I'm talking, chump. You don't talk when I'm talking. Mark ass nigga.
What
Fuck
the
around.
fuck was that?
Bullshit.
Who
Hey,
is
nigga,
that?
what's up,
Yeah,
dog,
he
man?
wouldn't have done that.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah,
Ricky
he wouldn't have
Hatton?
done that. He wouldn't have done that to no brother that came from the neighborhood. You know what I'm
Shut
saying?
the
He did
fuck
that to
up,
cats who
bro.
wanted to get away with that shit.
You don't put me on the
That's why
fucking back
he
foot, bro.
That Ricky Hatton looking motherfucker. Shut up.
did that
Kyle,
shit to motherfuckers
where
who could
that
get away with
weirdo
that
come from,
shit.
Kyle?
You know, I be trying to let people live and talk and shit, but you know.
No, man. Fuck all that. We ain't going through that. Fuck all that. We ain't going through that.
He called me a nigger. He called me a nigger. Oh.
Yeah, so leave his ass where he at. But yeah, he only did that shit to motherfuckers who he knew what they gonna get in no pussy. He would have did that shit.
Hey,
Huh?
Kyle. Hey, Kyle.
Yeah.
The reason why I came here was I wanted to ask you, man, did you see how them Cowboys did them fools the other day, man? In
Now,
Philadelphia.
are you gonna tell me that you was excited about Gardner Minshew? Come on, man.
Did you see the game, man? Was that one of the most exciting games of the year?
No. Absolutely not.
Your partner be on here, man. He an Eagle fan. I've been trying to catch him since that
He'll
game.
be back. He'll be back. He ain't
Yeah.
no smoke.
Hey, you tell him dog money looking for him. I got a whole lot of shit I need to talk to him.
He know what's up. He here.
He here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you let pigeon on your fucking panel? Man, you don't understand. You don't understand that Jimbo comes with consequences. And you just met one of them.
No, man, fuck
No.
him. I just
No.
like shit to him.
Yep.
KO. Don't come here with that bullshit.
No.
I'm trying to tell you, man, listen, you guys might be new.
No.
I'm known these guys for years.
No,
you might be
Kyle.
new to it. You might be new to it, but I'm not.
I don't even know what Smoke is talking about. I'm sure he's right because Smoke is always right. But no, Kyle. I heard you, Kyle. No, we're not doing that, Kyle. Because when Kyle, because when the Philadelphia Eagles beat our backup quarterback, you didn't give a damn about that shit. Now all of a sudden we go over there, we beat the Philadelphia Eagles. Now you don't give a fuck about Gardner Minshew. Now you gave the Eagles all their credit. You gave them all their credit when they beat the Cowboys with rush. So we need all our credit for beating the Eagles with Gardner Minshew. I'm not trying to hear none of that shit, bro. Stop.
All I want is how about them Cowboys, Kyle?
Stop that shit right now, Kyle. Don't do that.
You gotta give them their credit because that game shouldn't have been that close with Gardner Minshew at quarterback.
You too real and too authentic, right? You keep it all the way real, right? No, bro, don't do that, bro. No.
Knockout. Oh, see, that was different.
Nah, nigga, I ain't trying to see. I'm always. You might think I don't be listening, but I'm always listening. I'm just waiting on some bullshit to come across my ears so I can jump over here and talk shit.
Let me ask you this.
Hey, listen.
Let me ask you this.
Hold on, y'all, because he in the background. Hey, he in the background. Hey, you chump ass dude. I will never let you on my panel ever again. So you might as well stay in the background or just delete yourself.
Let his whole ass up here.
Nah, fuck him. He called me a nigga.
So we can talk about how we run trains.
Hey, matter of fact,
let me ask you this,
we'll get back to the Cowboys in a second, but we're gonna verbally jump him real quick. All right. What's up, you
Show
Peter
some
Griffin looking
respect.
motherfucker?
Yo, niggas. Yo, niggas.
Hey, man, get him out of here. Hillary Cameron having that.
Get him out of here, bro.
Get out of here.
I ain't never made fun of nobody with a disability until today. That nigga look like he's missing a chromosome.
Show some respect, niggas, bro. Nah, you ain't cool. You dropping that word. I promise if you was in Dallas, Texas, bro, you never say no shit like that to my face, bro. Get him out of here, bro. I don't even move like that tough guy shit. Like, I ain't on that shit, bro. But get him the fuck out of here, bro.
Hey,
he can't on that bullshit before, man. Fuck that dude, bro.
Hey, he live in a goddamn closet. You hear me?
Yeah, so what? Don't play with that. Yeah, he knows. Don't play with
all that playing around with shit. I can't stand motherfuckers that say some shit on the internet that they'll never say to people's face, bro. That shit.
Right.
Just show respect, bro. Just show respect to everybody.
He got a face that makes you just want to punch him in the face to eat.
He got a face.
But KO, let me ask you this.
She dies.
Let me ask you this, KO. That game was close, right? That game was close. So, was that a statement about how good the Eagles are, or about what the Cowboys need to improve on?
I mean, it was about how good the Cowboys are. Who else running? Who else putting 40 points up on the Eagles, bro?
Nobody.
I mean, does Jalen Hurts play defense?
No, he doesn't.
All right, shit. Well, hey, and say what you want, but y'all know Dak Prescott pretty much owned the Eagles, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he on
They can't beat us. They don't really beat us when we got Dak, bro. Like say what anybody can say what they want about him. I get it. But they don't beat us when we got Dak, bro. We like 18-3
He's
against
like
the
19-1. He's like 19-1 against the NFC East, right?
some shit like that. Yeah, we don't lose when we got him to the NFC East. His problem is the other teams, bro. So I don't fear them because I know Jalen Hurts don't play defense, and I know say what you want about Gardner Minshew, but hey, this might not be popular, but I think he got some better. I think he throws the ball in from the pocket better than Jalen Hurts, so he can test the defense with his arm in ways I don't think Jalen Hurts can do. So, you know,
hey, knockout. I've been waiting all year for the get back knockout. I've been waiting all year for the get back. Them boys were talking trash about them Cowboys.
Yeah, and then it's crazy. It's crazy. I wish DJ was up here. What's crazy is that to the Eagles fans, you know what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden, this was a meaningless game. So a game where you could have clinched the division is a meaningless game. But now all of a sudden, the Saints game is the game to mean everything. But you can the same shit that you could have won against the Cowboys, you got that same shit on the line against the Saints. So how come when y'all played us and lost us, that didn't mean shit? It just fans be funny to me, bro. Like dudes be people the change in energy.
Well,
shit
you already know knockout. You already know what the narrative is, bro. You're not gonna get your credit until you beat these motherfuckers in the playoffs.
Nah, that's what we gotta do, bro. We gotta get in that shit. That's the key. You know what I mean? We gotta win in the playoffs and shit, but we ain't gonna act like it's just crazy. Like and this is what I've been noticing, right? So we struggled against the Colts. We struggled against the Colts, and we came back and we beat them, right? We beat them, and the narrative was, oh man, the Cowboys had a close game with the Colts and shit. They for real. They ain't for real. They fraudulent. They this, they that, right? All right, cool. But then the same Eagles team, they was losing to the Colts all the way to the last drive of the game. They needed a QB draw at the end of the fourth quarter to beat the Indianapolis Colts 17-16. You know what they narrative was from all the media people? Oh man, that's what good teams do, man. When they you know what I mean? When they struggle, when good teams are struggling, they still find a way to win when they not playing their best. It should be funny to me, bro. Like and I know everybody see it. If you don't like the team, people just don't give a fuck, bro. Like that shit just be crazy to me.
I'm a true football fan, and I understand that this is the NFL. And the other dudes on the other side, whether you believe it or not, they get paid too. So the margin of victory in the NFL is about an inch, maybe a couple centimeters between 11-3 and 3-11. It's just who makes the least mistakes. So anybody can be beat. Anybody can be beat.
I like the NFL, but I believe it's rigged anyway.
Nah, I don't think you can rig that much. It's too many variables in that shit, man.
People
can't go back. You know how many people got to be on board with that shit for you to rig a game, bro?
Yeah, it's many people involved.
You gotta get the receiver. You gotta get. It's 11 people on each side of the ball. You gotta get a majority of them to cooperate. You gotta get the refs to cooperate. You want
me to prove it to you?
I don't think you can.
I can prove it to you. NFL rigged and the NBA. All right, here we go.
Well, we know the NBA is rigged.
Okay,
we've been proven. We've shown it.
All right, look at first with that with NFL. Well, did Dez Bryant catch that ball down there in Green Bay?
Yeah,
of course he did. We all know he caught it. Yeah, we know he caught it. The same thing can be said though. Did Tom Brady fumble when Charles Wilson knocked his head off? Did he fumble? Yes, he fumbled. But that's football. Human error. That happens.
Hey, what about when the first year when Tom Brady was going when he took those guys to the Super Bowl down there in Tampa Bay?
Right. That's what I'm talking about.
But check it though, bro. Like this is what Dog Money. Check it out though, bro. Like I hear what you're saying. I think them was just horrible calls and they changed them rules after the Dez Bryant shit. But keep this in mind, bro. Like if it was rigged like that, then the Cowboys will make the Super Bowl every goddamn year because they bring more money to the NFL than any other team, bro. Like so, if it's rigged, if they rigging the shit, why would they keep the most valuable franchise that we have in sports? Why would they keep them out of the big game every year? Seems like they would make more money on the Super Bowl if the Cowboys was a team that's in the Super Bowl.
If the Cowboys start losing money, If they start losing money and people stop going to the games and stop buying Cowboy products, they're gonna push their ass to the front so they can win. So
That don't
people
make
can get
no
behind
sense
them
then.
again.
It
No, that
makes
don't make
it
no
makes
sense
sense.
because
It makes
through
sense to
the
do
whole
it when they
80s,
valuable, don't it? Like, why I'm gonna wait for you to
because
lose
through the
your
whole
value
80s,
before I put you on the big stage? That's just like if we equate that shit to
Because you
boxing.
got
That's
because you
like
got a lot
waiting
of
on Devin Haney. That's like waiting on Devin Haney to lose 3 or 4 fights in a row and then go
that's
make a big fight
that's
for him.
because
No, bro,
you got a lot of
do
teams
no
that
shit
no,
like that.
are lose
explain this
damn
to
near
me though,
losing
Dogman.
money. A lot
Explain
of
this
those
to me though, Dogman.
franchises
The
like
Cowboys
losing
was
money,
shit
man.
throughout the whole 80s. The Cowboys was shit throughout the whole 80s and part of the early 90s. So why they didn't push them to the Super Bowl then? Cowboys ain't won the Super Bowl in 27, 28 years. Why they ain't pushing them to the Super Bowl? If
Because
it's
they
rigged.
still making hella fine money.
I can't do the rig shit, bro. Like I can do a lot of shit. Like I believe Dez caught the ball. I believe if you ask me, the refs and shit, man, they be cheating the shit out of my Cowboy, bro. We can't never. They always calling shit against us, and we don't get
Exactly.
no calls and shit. But
Exactly.
that's just fucking. I think Roger Goodell's beef with Jerry Jones, but the NFL as a whole, they
how
ain't
about when
rigged, bro.
how about when the Mavericks
No, because they cheat
how
us
about
too.
when
The
the
Raiders
Mavericks
don't never get
lost
no calls.
against
They cheat us too.
when they lost their championship against Miami? You
I mean,
telling me all them
shit,
damn
like
fouls on
we
Dwayne
taking credit.
Wade?
You see what Dwayne Wade was out there doing, bro? You can't rig that shit, man.
You couldn't touch him without getting a foul.
I mean, that's every NBA superstar, bro.
Man,
Well,
have you
yeah, you
ever
couldn't
seen
touch
somebody
Jordan
get that
without
many
getting the foul. You
fouls?
couldn't touch Magic without getting the foul. You couldn't touch
Bro,
Kareem without getting the foul.
James Harden makes like $250 million on his contract, about $40 million a year because he get fouled a lot. It's like the main part of his game is throwing fouls, bro.
But you also know that one of them damn refs got caught for fucking shaving points, right? And went to
Yeah,
prison for
and
that
he
shit.
got punished for it. There's one person. You talking about just the sport as a whole, bro.
Yeah, that was '96, and we like we said earlier, bro. It's
Like
easier to dig
these
in the
dudes
NBA
got
game
like
than
I
the NFL
understand
game to make that many people.
some of these dudes got like bonuses and shit for making it to the finals. They get like an extra million or two, or if they win the MVP, they get this, they get that. Man, you ain't finna come to them and get them to fucking like how can you pay off a player to rig a game in the NBA when they get paid so goddamn much? These dudes getting $250 million and shit, bro, with shoe deals and contracts and shit. Man, you can't they ain't just rigging shit, bro.
Now I'm
They
a
get
rig a
paid
game for 50
money
games for
already.
100,000.
In
If
court,
that
the
shit was rigged,
NFL.
LeBron James wouldn't have a 4-6 NBA Finals record, bro.
Hey, look here. In court, the NFL said we are not a sport. We are entertainment. They admitted to pushing storylines and shaving points with their referees. They admitted to it.
They admitted to shaving. The NFL admitted to
They
shaving points. Where, bro?
push storylines and they control games with calls with the refs.
But when you said shaving points, where did they say they
That's the
shaved
same
points?
thing. If you make a bad call, that's
Hold on,
shaving
KO.
points. If you make a team
Hold
fucking,
on, KO.
you make all these damn false start calls, that's shaving points.
You
When as
got it,
soon as
Well,
though.
the
here's
team
my question
driving,
to you. Here's my question to you. Here's my question to you. If that's the case, why the fuck you waste your time watching it?
I enjoy watching it, but I take it for what it is. I don't gamble on it no more.
So
Yeah,
the
I'm just saying, if
NFL,
it's real,
so the
you don't need to
NFL is
watch it. It's like
fucking
watching
stupid.
wrestling.
Then
It's like watching wrestling.
It's just
so
like
the NFL and the NBA, they shaving points, they rigged, but they just stupid as fuck doing it. So
it's just
they
like
shaving points, but they not never letting the most valuable franchise in the entire sport ever make it to the Super Bowl so they can get as much money as possible.
Hey, look
They shaving points, but the most popular face of the NBA can't win all the finals. He done lost more finals than he done ever won, but they shaving points. So they some stupid motherfuckers shaving
What does
points.
the WWE stand for?
I mean, that's World Wrestling Entertainment. But you know
The
what they do? You know what they do?
NFL,
You know what they
NFL
do when they shit is rigged?
court.
They find out who the biggest star is.
Won't
That
you
motherfucker ain't
Google?
got to be the most
Won't you
athletic.
Google what I'm?
He ain't got to be the
Why
most charismatic.
don't you
But you
Google
know
the
what they
court
do? That
case I'm
motherfucker win
saying?
the world championship and he be in the WrestleMania
Hey,
every goddamn
hey,
year, bro.
hey,
Because he the most
knockout.
popular. At least they're doing it
Hey,
the right way.
knockout. Knockout. Google what I'm
think the
saying
Julian wrestler
and see
did
what
the
the
shit for the
NFL
last
said in
2.5
court
years?
about it. They got sued for the shit. See what the NFL said in court about it.
All right, bro.
You remember when all that shit happened down there down there in New Orleans when the fucking lights went out and shit, and then the whole floor of the game changed up.
But that's my point. If all this is happening and you know in your mind, in your mindset, you believe that all this is happening, why you waste your time watching this shit? You might as well watch wrestling.
I enjoy it. I enjoy
Maybe
wrestling
the
too.
NFL is stupid, or I'm stupid, or the NBA is stupid, or I'm stupid. Somebody's stupid. It's either me or them. Because I know goddamn well, if I'm doing all the shit that you talking about, I'm doing dog money. I'm doing it to make the most money possible, and I just can't fathom how the most popular team, like that means we need the Cowboys versus Chiefs fucking Super Bowl every goddamn year for the NFL to get as much money as possible. We need LeBron James versus fucking Kevin Durant. We should have got LeBron James versus Kobe Bryant. Bro, if this shit was rigged like that, then they just stupid because they rigging the wrong shit. Like, who the fuck
Work.
rigs the Milwaukee
It
Bucks
doesn't
to
work
get to the
like
final,
that.
bro?
First off,
And why would
you
I
do.
pay this motherfucker
Hold on.
$300
Can I
million
speak for a
every year?
second? Let me speak for a second. First off, you know, in the NFL they do profit sharing, right? Because all the teams don't make money, so they share in the profits, right?
Yeah.
So you have certain teams like the Cowboys, the Steelers, Green Bay Packers. You have certain teams that fucking make money that sell a lot of memorabilia, a lot of jerseys, a lot of everything.
100%.
These are money making teams. But you got teams that are fucking losing money. You understand? And they try to get the teams that aren't doing as well, they try to get interest in those fucking teams. You can go anywhere and see a fucking Cowboy jersey. You can't
Nobody in
necessarily
the
go.
NFL is losing money. Some make less money than others, bro, but no one's losing money. No one's taking any loss every year.
Yeah, but I'm just saying. Okay, do you like Dick Gregory? Even Dick Gregory said the shit was rigged.
I mean, I just disagree. It ain't whether or not I just disagree, like, because it doesn't make sense to me, bro.
If they
It make
admitted it in
perfect sense to
court,
me.
if they admitted it in court, you still disagree?
What did they admit in court, bro? What did they say in court?
Man, well, fuck. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna leave it alone because I don't.
Nah, you ain't gotta leave it alone. I just want to know what they
I feel
said in
like I'm
court.
telling somebody that Santa Claus ain't real and shit. Just fuck it.
Nah, bro.
Just fuck
That's how it be though, dog money. I mean, knockout, man. I understand when people disagree with me, bro, but I'm gonna just say this, bro. Don't y'all find it pretty ironic that the last two Super Bowls was home Super Bowls when it was COVID, or do y'all think that was a coincidence?
I think it was a coincidence, bro.
Man, just leave it alone, cause
all right, that's all I'm gonna say.
I feel it tugging on niggas' hearts in this motherfucker. Just
Nah,
leave
that's
that shit
cool.
alone, man.
That's
Leave
cool.
that shit
But
alone,
I'm gonna just say this.
I think both of you guys are right, man.
Wait. Let me say this though. Let me say this real quick, Max. When you come in, Miles Austin was just caught for the New York Jets for betting on the games. They suspended him for the rest of the year. Last year, Calvin Ridley was suspended for betting on the games. A player, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's letting you know. If you think he's the only one betting on the games that play in the games, you got to be crazy. When FanDuel is popping up for all of us, Bovada is popping up for all of us, Barstool Sports, legalized betting, the Las Vegas Raiders
But you'd
are
have to
now
still
in Las
collude together, though.
Vegas.
You still have to collude
They
together.
have to still, the
Wait,
other
You still have to
team
collude.
got to be
You
willing
gotta
to
see that
lose
everybody's
and
making the
shit.
same
hold
bet.
on, y'all. Hold on, just let me finish
What
what I'm saying. Then I'm
hold
gonna
on
let
a
that
second. But if there's two teams and both sides betting the other team, what does that matter?
You
I'm
kind of bored me
confused.
some. I can't hear you that good.
I'm just trying to
I'm
figure out,
saying,
like,
let's say what you're saying is
so if it's rigged, what you're saying is back when Tampa Bay won the Super Bowl against Kansas City, so fucking Patrick Mahomes went out there and only put up 9 points on fucking purpose, bro. Like I don't get like the Los Angeles Rams, they went and got every fucking free agent known to man, bro. Like they was a fucking really cold ass team. Like,
knockout.
come on, bro. Like,
What about when
come
Tampa
on,
Bay
dog.
beat Atlanta? Wasn't it the most
cap?
All right, bro.
When
Or when
Tampa
New
Bay
England,
beat it,
you
when
talking about
Tampa
when
Bay
New
beat
England
Atlanta?
came back? You talking about when New England came back
when
from
New
Atlanta?
England came back, wasn't that the
I mean,
most
bro,
amazing shit you
it's
ever
fucking
seen?
Tom Brady against Matt Ryan, bro. Tom Brady is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, bro. We gonna overlook the other 6 Super Bowls he got. We're gonna overlook everything he's done in his career. The fact that he's played quarterback longer than any
Okay,
man
now.
that's ever played in the NFL. We're gonna overlook all of that and say
Hold
that
on,
the shit
dog
was
money.
rigged.
Let
All
him
right,
go.
bro.
Let him go.
Do you, bro? Like, it's cool. Do you, my nigga? Like, I'm not mad at you.
All right.
I just disagree, bro. Like,
No, let me just say this. Let me say this, knockout. Let me just say this.
Knockout.
Let me just say this. Hold on, Dog Money.
Knockout
Dog
get
Money.
mad
Stop,
in the
stop.
bitch.
Stop, Dog Money. Stop. Let me just say this. Didn't the Houston Astros get caught cheating, but they kept their World Series? Didn't the New England Patriots get caught cheating and they kept their rings? That's all I'm saying.
No,
You hold on. That's all
no.
I'm saying.
The Astros
That's all I'm
World Series,
saying.
the Astros World Series was taken from them. That's out of the books. They took that out the book.
Did they give
They
the
got
World
it back
Series
from that
ring to
World
the
Series.
other team? Sheldon Moore.
No, they just left
All
it
right then.
a year with
So
no
they ain't
Didn't
do
they
championship.
just
shit. They
win?
ain't do
Didn't
shit.
they just win another World Series though?
They did.
They just won
They
a World
did.
So
Series.
if it was so if it was rigged, they rewarding cheaters and shit. Now that they just punished, they rewarding them a couple of years. Like, come on, bro. Like they just good, bro.
Hey, that's cool.
Hey,
That's cool.
hey, look
Hey,
here.
that's cool.
You ever bet
Let
on
it
a
go, Dog
football
Money.
game
I'm
in
gonna just tell you
Vegas?
this. I'm gonna tell you this right now. Just put
You ever
some
bet?
money on the
You ever
Chiefs
bet?
versus 49ers in the Super Bowl. The
I ain't
rematch. Put
putting no
some money
money on
on
no
that.
goddamn 49ers. It's the Cowboys.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hold
Just
on,
remember
y'all.
I
Let
said
me
it.
ask you this. Let me ask you this.
That's
You went
funny.
back to New England. You went back to New England and Atlanta, right? Y'all don't remember that was just bad coaching when all you had to do was run the ball 3 times and punt, and the game would have been over. And you decide to throw passes. That's
This
some
nigga
coaching.
Dan, this nigga
So
Dan
you
Quinn,
think so
this
that
nigga
That's
Dan
some
Quinn
coaching.
lost on purpose so he can get demoted from a head coach to a defensive coordinator.
That's
All
on the
right,
coach.
bro. Hey, whatever
Hey,
y'all say, bro.
wait,
Like,
knock
Yeah,
out,
that's on the
knock
all
coach.
out,
right,
knock
bro.
out,
Like,
Exactly.
cool,
knock
my nigga.
out,
Like, do
knock
you,
out,
bro?
knock out.
How you
Wait,
get away
knock
with
out.
that?
hey,
How you
hey,
get
Wait,
hey,
who
I
away
was
with
the
tell
that?
you
coach?
what.
Hold on.
Wait, who was the coach?
How you
Wasn't
remember
that
this?
Seattle and New England
New
on the
England.
1 yard line?
Pete,
Yeah, I
Pete
think
Yeah,
that
Carroll.
was
Pete,
That
Pete
Dallas.
was the
Carroll.
Super
Oh yeah,
Bowl.
that's right. Yeah, that was
They
Pete
the
Yeah,
best
Carroll
running back in the Super
with the
Bowl.
Yeah.
best running
All
back
you
in the
gotta
league,
all
and
you
he
gotta
didn't hand him
do
the
is
ball. He
get
threw the
you
ball.
1 yard
they did it
and you throw it.
again. They did
That's
the same
bad
thing
coaching.
twice. Knockout.
That's
All right,
bad
bro.
coaching.
Same thing
All
That's
right.
Hey,
twice.
what that
listen,
was.
I think
That
Steve
wasn't no
Kerr
Well,
has a
cheating.
I think
That
Steve Kerr
wasn't
has a
no real.
terrible gambling habit.
That was
But that's just
bad
that's just me
coaching.
coping. That's my poor coping skills because I don't understand why this dude is fixated on small ball the way he is.
Hey, look here though, for real though. You ever notice? You ever try to bet in Vegas on football or something like that? Nobody even wants to bet on those fucking games because you can't fucking win. You know what I
that's
mean?
because
They got
the
a
league
ring.
is so close, bro. It's so like anybody can win any given day, bro.
But if me and you make a bet, like you bet your push-ups,
That's how
you
I
win.
explain the crazy shit. Like the teams
Hey,
is so close, bro. It's the league they got the most. It's the most competitive league. So you see some crazy shit sometimes. Sometimes a team you didn't think could win will win that motherfucker.
knock out. How many push-ups you got in them streets that says "Oh, you" right now?
In his messy
Shit,
room.
like 200 probably. I ain't keeping count. Like somebody owe me 50, somebody else owe me 50. They be
They need
disappearing
to
on me
pay their
though.
push-ups to knock
But
out.
you can win your bets, but you can't fucking win in Vegas. They got it rigged up so tight that you lose no
Nah, that's
matter which
not. Hey,
team
bro.
win.
Hey, dog, money. I ain't trying to toot my own horn, bro. I ain't bragging. But dog, I win. I win. I win in
But Vegas
Vegas
got them.
boxing,
Oh,
but
you win
But
on
every
Vegas got them
fucking
football
prop
in
bets though.
Vegas.
like every fucking week almost, bro. Like every week.
Vegas got those
I'm talking about
prop
in
bets though. They got
Vegas.
spreads, they got quarters, they got all kinds of ways you can lose your fucking money in Vegas.
Yeah, that's for the stupid people. See, dog money. What I do is I just bet the outcome. So I just look at
Exactly.
the fighters and decide who I think is gonna win, and I bet who I think is gonna win no matter the odds, and that's how you come
You
up.
can't
Like
even
they
win the
trick you
outcomes and
with that trying to pick the round shit. Like I think Tank Davis is gonna knock Rolly out in round 7. So you could get you
Yeah,
could
that's a
get the
sucker bet.
knockout right, but literally it's 11 other rounds he can knock his ass out in, and you done bet on round 7 like some dumbass. So you just gotta know what to
That's a
bet, bro.
sucker
That's
bet.
Vegas get dummies, but it's a lot of people that get over on the bookies in Vegas quite often. And again,
well,
I'm lucky enough to
in
say that
order
I'm
to
one
get a
of
fair bet in Vegas, a lot of times you have to bet odd ass bet because the fucking odds be like everybody knew that Earl Smith was gonna kill Ugas. Everybody knew Floyd Mayweather was gonna whoop so and so. Like you couldn't even bet on Floyd Mayweather to win $1. You got to bet 700. You know what I mean? You can't even bet on the motherfucking favorite. Vegas now, that motherfuckers, they're crooked in a motherfucker. You can't even bet on a favorite down there. I mean,
Oh, I
you
got you.
know,
I got your argument. I'm getting your argument, but my whole point is, if the shit is so rigged and everything is so corrupt, why you waste your time watching it? It makes no sense.
man, I like wrestling, nigga. I used to love Stone Cold Steve Austin. Shit.
Hey, I watch Ric Flair every Monday night, bro. Every
Fucking
Monday
right,
night.
Ric Flair, all that shit, nigga. Nigga, I like wrestling. It's entertainment, nigga. Shit. I like a good football game. I like to talk shit. I like to play
Sheldon
damn
Moore,
games.
you know when you see Arn Anderson on the outside of the ring and Ric Flair was wrestling, you knew he was gonna cheat.
That was
Yeah,
a part of the
but you
fun.
watch wrestling for the spectacle. Like who doesn't think spectacle?
I was
Who doesn't
watching.
think wrestling?
You gotta go farther back for me. I was watching Nick Bockwinkel and Crusher and the Crusher and the Bruiser, Nick the Bruiser. So I
Yeah,
get it. I get it.
Nikita Koloff, nigga.
Nah, man,
Yeah,
I'm talking
Nikita.
about the Claw, Ivan Von Rasky, the Sheik
Yeah,
Adonai El
I go way
Casey,
back.
the Hat Trick, Jesse the
Classic
Body
Freddy
Ventura,
Lasky, them type dudes. Bruno Sammartino, them type of cats.
Kim Patera, the Backbreakers, Tony.
Yeah.
Don't
What
forget
was
the
it?
Von
Was
Erich
it Tony
brothers, the
Atlas
Von
The
and
Erich.
Von
Rocky
Erichs, yeah, they
Johnson?
died. Hey, they did a special on the Von Erichs. I think it's on Peacock or something.
It's on ESPN. It's on ESPN.
Yeah, okay, it's on one of them. Yeah, it
All
was
family.
dope.
Only one that's still living is Kevin. He living in Hawaii.
But yeah,
All the rest of them died.
I like entertainment. I like wrestling. I like football. I mean,
Rey
it's fun.
Mysterio.
I just don't, man. That
Yeah,
motherfucker.
Rey
So many.
Mysterio, Dean
The
Malenko.
Cowboys. They got
Right
so many
now,
bad
because I'm
calls,
watching.
dog. If you
I'm watching Kansas and Arkansas right now. I just watched Kansas. The receiver, the kickoff guy from Kansas catch the ball and give it to the player from Arkansas. So is that weird too?
no, college football is different. You know,
Well, he had the ball.
NFL,
He
the
caught
big show,
he caught
man.
the kickoff.
Cal put the tempers. You
So it
say
kind
he
of
did
looks like a
what?
little ring right there. He caught the
This
kickoff.
is all. Sheldon Moore. This is all I'm
And the
saying,
ball
bro.
just naturally
It's a
popped
lot
up
of
in the
it's
air. And let it go.
Sheldon Moore. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
A lot of the
Okay.
times, the calls are so subjective that they keep changing the rules. So let's say pass interference will be called this way with this week. Next week it might not be
Mm-hmm.
called from game to game. With the subjective
Well, I
amount of the
think
way that they call penalties, that changes each
right.
game. So
Hey, can
Well, I
I?
can give
usually
you a
what you'll
prime
see,
example of that.
When you get done, KP,
I
I
give
got a
you a prime
question.
example of that. I
okay,
give you a
usually
prime
what you'll
example.
see is the game will be changed. I'll say this. Did y'all see that New England play last week where Mac Jones tried to throw the ball with his left hand and they said it was a pass and the dude fumbled
Right.
and then the very next play the motherfuckers throw a touchdown. He throw the ball
Well,
down the
look,
field, tip pass it to his
I'll
other
give you another
teammate,
example.
and score a
I'll give you
touchdown.
another example. 2 weeks ago, the New England Patriots got the Oakland Raiders beat, right? Got them beat.
Hey,
We
can
going
I?
in overtime.
I
All
know
you
I
got to
know
do
I'm
is
late,
fall
bro.
down. All
I
you got
know
Hey
to do
I'm
is
late,
Cal,
fall
you
man.
got
down.
My
somebody in the back, man.
What
You
did he
might
my
want
do?
to drop him down, Cal. I don't know who it is, but go ahead, knock out.
And he
yeah.
ain't
KP,
coming
what
in
did he
here,
do?
bro. He ain't coming in here. He done called
Hold
everybody
on.
niggas already. So
I was gonna ask y'all, bro.
Hold on.
I
What
ain't
did
heard
he
what
do?
y'all thought about it. Oh, go ahead, Sheldon. What you say?
Yeah. Yeah. What did he do? Knockout. The Patriots is going into overtime with the Raiders, wasn't it?
Let the
I don't
caucus
remember.
All he had to do was fall down, right?
Oh,
That's all he
knockout.
had
He
to do.
talking about last week when dude didn't fall down and he threw the ball backwards.
Bro, I ain't gonna hold
That's
y'all,
what he
bro.
did.
If it ain't the Cowboys or one of the rivals that we need to lose, I don't really be paying
you
no
don't
attention to
watch
them.
it.
I ain't gonna hold
Man,
y'all,
you
bro.
ain't about nothing, cuz. You
I
ain't
ain't gonna
about
hold
nothing.
y'all.
So,
Nah, bro, I got, you know what I'm
what did he
saying?
do
Like
though?
real shit though. KP, them games be fucking 3 hours long and shit, bro. Like so I got other shit to do, man. So I watch
Yeah, I do be moving
my
Yeah,
around, man.
squad,
exactly.
you know, watch my squad,
He
catch
throws
the
the ball
highlights and shit,
backwards.
then you know, I'm good. That's
Yeah,
it.
He
see,
throws the ball
yeah,
backwards. He
like
throws the ball
like
but
backwards.
how many?
Fucking
when I go in
Johnson
my
Knockout.
picks it off
backyard.
and runs it in for a touchdown. The Raiders win.
Hey,
So
So
knockout. How many?
when I go in my
he was
backyard,
paid to do that?
when I go in my backyard, I see the Oakland Coliseum. So my team is not
Oh, nice.
playing there anymore, right? So like that's not only that, but this is not the first time they left. Football right now has broken my whole fucking heart. 11
I
minutes
can
of fucking
imagine, bro.
action for 3 hours of goddamn commitment. I'm good on that shit right now. Give me
Yeah,
some
I mean,
boxing.
like it got like, and you know, I'm born and raised in Dallas, so that's my squad. I bleed blue and silver, bro. So I watch everything they got to do with them. I watch the Eagles to root against them if I need. Like I've been watching their games, you know, on and off them, try to hope that they lose so we can catch their ass and shit. Other than that, bro, like I don't really be
Okay, well let
fucking.
me ask you this. Since you only want to talk about the Cowboys, let me ask you this. Was the fucking game rigged in Green Bay when all this motherfucker had to do was punt the ball, but he goes for it on 4th and 1 in overtime? Was that rigged too?
Nah, bro, that was Mike McCarthy. He been aggressive. If you follow our games and shit, bro, he be aggressive, the whole goddamn time. So he was just trying to do what he always doing shit. He just
That was bad
he
coaching, bro.
tried. We
That was
always get
bad
these
coaching.
trash ass coaches, bro. But this is what I wanted to ask
That was
y'all,
bad,
bro.
bad.
On some real shit.
He got a question. Let him ask his question, y'all.
I ain't spoke on it yet, but I'm speaking on it tonight on my live stream, man. What's y'all's thoughts on this Tank Davis situation, man? I'm sorry if y'all already gave him, but I didn't hear him. So
He should have never
go ahead,
put
Sheldon. I'll
himself
go
in
next.
that
I'll go after
situation.
Sheldon.
He should have never put himself in that situation. His ass needs to make better decisions. Maybe, because I know from personal experience, the only thing that makes you change your behavior is either extreme pain or extreme consequences. Maybe he needs to see some consequences of his actions so he can sit down and reevaluate his life. Because the way he's living, as we can all see, this shit ain't working out for him too good. He keeps doing
let me
dumb
ask you
shit
this before the
after
next
dumb
person
shit
go. Do you
after
still want
dumb
him?
shit after
Do
dumb
you still want him to fight on next week?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Hell yeah.
I don't care.
Okay.
I don't care.
I do.
I want him to get his life together.
I think you need a hood rat chick. You know what I mean? Need a hood chick. You know, them hood chicks, they can take a licking and keep on ticking.
Man, what the fuck?
Shit. Listen, I met a couple myself. One told me how she liked to get her ass whooped, and then you needed to whoop her ass because that's the only way that she. But anyway, I'm not even going there with it. I'm just saying his corporate structure is fucked up. His corporate structure is all the way fucked up. He needs a fixer. He needs a PR person. He needs better attorneys. Like his corporate structure, he needs to hire some people. He does not need to be the one that picks up his fucking kid and deals with his fucking ex. None of that shit.
Do you still want to see him fight
All
on
right,
next
let me
week, Smoke?
answer it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how this would like. Listen, dude, if it's $1,000 bond, he had to pay $100 to get out. Like, not even
Yeah,
the
he
law is taking
already.
into
Yeah,
account
I
that
don't
shit.
know if y'all saw. He already made a statement.
Yeah, he's
But
out. He's out.
Yeah.
Let me
I
answer.
know. That's
Let me
what I'm
answer
saying. I
your.
heard the whole like I don't
I'm
have a
about to get
PR
to Smoke.
team and
I'm
this
about
whole
to you,
thing.
Smoke.
Yeah. I'm just going. Yeah, I'm just saying that this dude needs to hire some people. And yeah, at a $1,000 bond for domestic violence, not even the law is just taking it that serious. So I'm not sure why fight fans should be like boycotting the shit. It's really like
Man,
it's a legal
man,
dispute between them.
I'm gonna tell you about a chick, man. I had a look
Dog
here,
money,
man.
man. I was next, man. I'm gonna let you
Go
tell
ahead.
it after me. Just give me a second.
Go ahead.
go ahead, KP. I'm listening.
Okay,
I'm
Go
listening, homie.
KP.
knock out.
Goddamn KP. Go ahead. Go KP. Goddamn. Go.
Dog money. Knock
What you
out. This is
think?
what it is, man. Tank Davis got to change his surroundings, man. Even if he didn't do it, it's a bad look because he's in training camp. He got all that going on right now. So that needs to change. And it needs to change ASAP because he keeps having these cases. And he just beat a case. And now he's in another case. And then he got the car accident thing going on. So he got too much going on. Knockout, I told you a long time ago. I thought Tank Davis was more in the mode as far as mindset of Mike Tyson. And if he keep going
I
this
remember
way,
that conversation. That's what made me want to
if
ask this question. I remember
if
talking to
if
you about it.
yeah, if he keeps going this way, and I remember you was like, nah, I don't see that, but if he keeps going this way, that's what's going to happen. Like
Well,
Shelton
no,
Moore,
I
he's
didn't
going to be
see it.
set down.
I didn't see it in terms of him folding in the ring. How Mike? I don't think we'll see Tank fold like that in the ring.
I think it's
I
in
think
him.
he got more
I
fight
think
than Mike did. But
I
Mike
think the
outside the ring, I can see it now. I see it. I see it.
I
But
think the character flaws is kind of glaring, and it's kind of crazy because we wanted him away from Floyd so he can fight people, but it's looking like he really needs Floyd now to corral him, but they were never able to contain him either though, so it's really weird.
Yeah, nah, dude, there's no corralling this dude, and it's not anybody else's job to corral a grown ass fucking man. He's past it. Like this is what he needs to figure this shit out. But the only reason I'm picking Devin to beat Tank is because of his mental. Like
Man,
literally, that's the only reason.
point. That's a good point,
man, if
man.
it
Look,
was
so
something,
I ain't gonna. I'm gonna go deep in on it tonight. I just what I do know, bro, and this ain't popular in our community to say this, bro, but that young man needs some help, dog. Like I hear the fixer shit, I hear the PR shit, I hear all that shit. That man needs some counseling. He needs some counseling fast, bro.
What
Like,
knockout?
I think a lot of people forget that you're talking about a young man that mama was a crackhead, daddy was never around, was in the system and shit. It's a lot of shit going on inside that head, bro. It's
Knockout.
it's a lot of shit like this nigga fight for a living, bro. His off switch, bro. Like it ain't like
Hey,
this ain't some nigga that you in the ring with, bro. This like the mother of your kids, bro. You gotta have an off switch. Like I don't talk like how I come on here and talk with y'all. My whole tone, my whole demeanor and shit is completely different when dealing with my wife or dealing with my daughters or dealing with my son. Because it's certain you talk to certain people around you a certain way. You know what I mean? Like even just the bros or the homies here on YouTube and shit like that. Like he don't seem to have a fucking off switch. The nigga seem to always just be on go, and he's so fucking volatile. He's so just ready to just go off with it, bro. And like regardless of whether or not it's true or anything like that, bro, should nobody never even be able to say no shit like that about you, bro. Right? Like
well,
if a motherfucker tell you
bro,
some shit, they
he
lying,
was
bro,
trying to.
'cause you put yourself in that situation, dog. That's all I'm saying on it
He
right
threatened.
now.
He threatened a fan for saying, "Why didn't you activate your WBA mandatory?" Like 2 weeks ago. He's like, "You get your ass whooped." Like, bro, all he said was, "If you want to fight, make the fight. You can make the fight." He's trying to whoop his ass.
He
Like,
told one of
all
these
right,
boxing
yeah, but I hear
YouTubers.
you. He definitely needs to get some different ways to manage his triggers.
Facts,
well,
bro.
I don't know, man. The way I see it, he out of jail already, so he must not be nothing that serious. And second of all, I know how women are. I mean, I
Nah,
had a chick.
she probably refusing to. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
Again, my opinion, bro.
man,
I don't want nobody to say
I had
knockout
a
said
chick.
this was a fact or nothing like that. But my opinion is she probably ain't cooperating with him, bro.
Look, I had a
Right.
chick one time. My baby mama hops in my face. I push her up off me. I'm like, hey man, get off me. You going to jail, motherfucker. You going to jail today.
Yeah,
Put
yeah,
your hand.
yeah. Love it.
Like,
Love it.
I know how them chicks be,
But
man,
look,
especially when they jealous. They
listen
can't
to
get,
what I wanted to say, man. Look, I'm speaking from personal experience, y'all. I was out there for a minute, for a long time. Wow. Doing everything under the sun. You know what I'm talking about? And I didn't decide to change my life around until somebody had to sit me down so I could go think. They sat me down for 10 years, 8 months, and 10 days. You know what I'm talking about? And I hate to say this because I don't wish this on nobody. But maybe that young man needs to go sit down somewhere so he can reevaluate how he's doing things. Because if you never
what they
have no
saying? They hit her with a
consequences,
they hit her with a car, right? Didn't they say he hit her
Nah,
with a
bro.
car?
Nah,
No,
no,
dog
no,
money.
no, no.
That's a bad room.
nah,
Go
bro.
ahead,
Like,
knockout.
and that's
No.
it just
What I'm saying is this. Let me
basically he
say,
punched, bro. I don't know what the fuck a closed fist slap is. It sounds like I don't know how you slap
yeah.
somebody with a closed fist. Sound like a
It was a
motherfucking punch
backhand.
to me.
It was a backhand.
Let me finish saying this, man. If you never have no consequences for your actions, why would you change anything that you do?
That's true.
That's a fact.
That's 100% true.
So
That's why I was asking y'all
I hate to say it.
if y'all still was planning to support the fight, still by the fight or whatever.
You know what, knockout? The
I
bad
don't
thing
know.
about
Brandon
that
took it
is
over.
he's the headliner, so he's possibly killing everybody else's fight.
I
I'm
think
gonna
they
watch.
still gonna. I
I'm,
think he's still gonna fight, bro.
I'm watching the fight.
Oh,
If
he
it's
is.
over, I'm watching.
He is.
I think they gonna
He's
go
still
through
gonna
with his
fight.
fight,
If
bro.
he's out,
I'm
if
not
he's
his
out of
mama.
jail,
I'm
he's
not his
gonna fight.
counselor. I'm a boxing fan. I don't care what that nigga do at all.
Some
I
people
don't.
taking that. Some people
Knockout.
taking that road too.
Like dog what he said, I don't care what he do. See, that's the thing though,
No, but
y'all.
what I'm
See,
saying,
that's
that's
the
the
thing.
thing.
Oh, go ahead,
That's
Sheldon
the,
Moore. Then I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead, Sheldon.
no, I was gonna say that's the thing. See, I'm more concerned as a black man about the young brother because I can see where he's going because I've been where he's at. You know what I'm saying? And I don't wish that for him because he got so much potential and the great things in the sport that I love.
Man, when the white people get out of his
But if
life,
nobody,
he gonna get his mind straight.
if
When the
nobody
white folks get in
corrals
his
him,
life, when
hey,
the white
my
folks
grandmother told me that as a kid. Once them white folks get in your business, they don't get out till they ready to get out.
exactly. So he gonna learn. He gonna learn one way or the other. I'm not concerned about his
Mm-hmm.
personal life. He let them white folks get his life he wants. It's gonna cost him some money. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Man, no knockout. When them OGs start
And,
talking, man, they have me dying, bro.
money can't get
Yeah,
you out of
man.
everything.
Yeah, bro.
That nigga said when the white folks get in your life, get in your business.
They don't get out
This
play
what I know, bro. Like at the end of the day, dog. Like I got 2 daughters, I got a wife and shit, man. Like
I got two too.
you can't put your hands on no woman, bro. And I'm gonna be a fan
No,
of
you
you and
can't.
shit.
I
So
can't.
like
It messes
So,
your
the end of
fandom up, don't it?
under no circumstances would you ever hit a woman knockout.
Especially in California.
only to defend my life, bro.
That's it. That's to defend my life.
So if
Yeah.
your wife
Bro,
still,
like you gotta understand, dog. Money like shit, like bro. I will go for a run, bro. I would go for
I
a
got a
run.
lot. I got
I
too
would
much
go.
to lose. I got
Nah,
too
dog.
much to lose
It's
to
too
deal
much,
with
bro.
that like that.
It's too many other things to do, bro. And then that's where you gotta understand who for you or who against you. Cause my woman wouldn't even put me in. You know what I'm saying? She wouldn't even
Mine's
like
either.
do
Mine's
no
either,
shit
bro.
like that, bro. Like she
Nope.
wouldn't
But
even
here's
make
the
me
point.
like get that angry and shit. Like
But
she
here's the point.
so
ain't,
under
ain't
no
doing that.
circumstances would
He
you
needs
defend your
he
spouse.
needs to get rid of her. He needs to get rid of her. That's it.
Exactly.
He's already got a
But
chart.
here's
He
I
the
mean,
got
but
this
point.
it's his
charge
ex, right?
headed to
Isn't that his
Listen,
ex?
headed to his
Wasn't it
paper.
just breaking up with his daughter or something?
Yeah, that's his
Wait,
baby.
who?
listen,
Which?
That's his child. That's the mother of his child. Yeah.
everything,
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, he could have
he's
just
stuck
everything
been
with her
that
for
visiting her
life.
for
Then.
visitation. It's not
Shit.
even like.
hold on. Everything that knockout is talking about, all that shit knockout comes with age and experience. Tank
And
doesn't
being
have
loved
that.
correctly. That's family. Like he's you know whatever.
Tank doesn't have that.
He's
He
talking
doesn't
about
have that.
domestic bliss. What he's describing is domestic bliss, but really what he's saying is this young man is normalized everything. Like boxing, you're saying he boxes for a living. He boxes out of comfortability. He's been boxing longer than he's been doing anything.
So he's 7 years old, bro. That's what
Yeah, like since
21 years.
before he was with girls, before he had kids, before his girls, before he had money.
Yeah.
Boxing is just what this dude
He
does.
doesn't
But he was still in that
understand. He doesn't
situation as
understand
a
how to
child,
handle
right?
real life
So
shit.
all of that stuff that
He
you're
doesn't
talking
understand
about,
how to
his
handle it.
background, the thing that and still you're not, like a lot of your personality might be solidified by the time you're 7 years old. Your mental state and how you process things and how you need to like manage situations. No, man, especially the situation he's in. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I think we're saying the same thing. He needs
Yeah.
some personal. He needs professional help all
He
across the
needs
board.
therapy.
Professional
Yeah, he
help.
needs therapy. Yeah. He
So
needs
Like
therapy.
real
He
shit.
knows
He
who
comes
he
You
from
is.
he comes from a
Not
very
just a,
tattered background,
every
and
time.
he needs therapy. Very
you
much.
won.
He
so
doesn't
He literally
understand.
won. He one bad decision from spending the rest of his life in prison, bro.
hey, I got
He
a
doesn't
question. So am
understand
I the only
how to
one
deal
who's
with
I
ever
mean,
life
and
on life
it's no need
terms.
for hurting somebody.
What if
hey,
he
I
fuck
got
around? What if
The
so
thing is,
he
it's
got mad enough in that situation instead of this open fish shit they talking about? What if this motherfucker throw a Leo Santa Cruz uppercut? Then what?
what if he just landed wrong? The
Yeah, bro. Like
the
then
problem
what, bro?
is
Like nah, nigga, cut that shit out, bro. We can't
yeah.
advocate for that
hey,
shit, man.
so
Yeah,
my question,
especially
hey,
knowing
look here,
what we seen on video
You
when he
got to figure
grabbed
it
the
out.
girl up at the basketball game too.
Yeah, bro.
So
Like
I got
man,
my
that's a
my
bad look.
question is this right here.
I do believe it's some hoes, and I ain't, you know what I'm saying. I ain't convicting them before the case and all that shit, but it's just a bad look, bro. It looks horrible, dog.
especially a
Look,
week
Here's the
before
bottom
your
line,
fight.
fellas. Here's
look,
the
I got a
bottom line,
question,
man.
man.
He doesn't
I got a question.
understand.
I want
He
y'all
does
to
not understand how to deal with life on life's terms. He doesn't understand that. He doesn't get that. He believes that every situation he gets into can be handled with either getting away from it or violence. That's what he understands.
look.
And he has
My
to learn
question,
that the real world doesn't operate that way.
Yeah, some motherfuckers.
Does
Sometimes
not operate that way.
they gonna tell you no, bro. Sometimes they ain't gonna want you, bro. Like
hey, look at my question just for him. Has anybody besides me ever been in a situation with this woman? That me and my woman been together for 20 years. Have you ever been like playing or something like that, and your woman hit you, and you like, hey man, you hit me again, I'm gonna knock the shit out you. Or am I the
You
only
ain't
one?
married if you ain't been through that. You ain't married if you ain't been through
I ain't. I mean, I've been married 12 years, bro. I don't play.
that. I've been married twice.
I don't
Me
do
and
that
my
playing. I don't do that playing, man.
we'll joke around and shit, but I ain't finna like play. Play
So
wrestle or
your
play
so your
boxing
woman
with
ain't
my
never
woman.
hit you, and they be like, hey man, don't hit me no more. You hit me again, I'm gonna knock the shit out
No, not like bro. No, for what?
I'm just asking. Okay.
Man, when you're working and raising babies and loving each other,
Yeah, I ain't got time for that shit,
there's
man.
only so
Like
many days in a
I
fucking
play
week.
fight with
You
my
see how he said he bleeds silver and you heard him say he bleeds silver and blue. Like, how much time are there in a day, right? You only got certain
yeah,
seasons.
bro. Yeah. I play now.
Boxing 12 rounds.
Me and my son play fight all the goddamn time. We fucking go at it.
Well, I've been married
I don't
longer
know,
than all
man.
y'all, and my wife can slap me in the goddamn face. But I've always had enough sense to know that putting my hands back on her would not end well for me. And I ain't talking about from her. I know what them other folks go do. So
In my experience, if you don't let a woman know there's a chance she can get her ass beat, they'll take advantage of you. I don't fucking
no,
play
that's
with
because
me.
the woman don't have no
If
respect
you
for
have
you.
if
That
you have
woman
a
got
wild
respect for you.
woman,
She
but
don't
if
keep
you
her
like
hands
those
to herself.
wild warrior women, then fucking that's what you get with them
Yeah,
wild warrior women.
yeah,
And
I
what you
disagree
shouldn't
with
be
that.
is like, yeah, I got to beat her fucking ass.
That
Not in
woman
the
don't
21st
have no
century.
respect for you.
No, you ain't got to
That
beat
woman
her
don't
ass,
have no
but it's
respect
got to
for
be
you.
some type of
She don't keep her hands to herself.
motherfucking. There's got to
If
be
she
some
has
line of
respect for you, she ain't
respect
gonna
in
touch
there.
you.
They'll run over you.
Yeah, if that
Like,
woman
hey,
got respect for you, she ain't gonna touch you. But if she ain't got no respect for you, she'll do that. Only reason she put her hands on you because she don't respect you.
man, women will put their hands on you just because they mad at you or
Nah,
because they want
it's
you,
self respect
because
though.
they want you to
And
whoop
that's the thing.
their ass.
That's the
I don't
thing,
know
man. Like
nobody.
you have to know who you're in
I
a
don't even fuck with
relationship with.
nobody
If
like
you're,
that. I don't know nobody like that. I wouldn't even fuck with nobody like that. I ain't into that fucking and fighting shit. I ain't into that.
That's the best kind right there, boy.
No. That's some Looney Tunes type shit right there.
But no, I don't. I tend to give I give him the benefit of the doubt though. I give Lil Tank the benefit of the doubt. I don't believe he's smacking that woman around. I think she lying on that boy because he got that paper and he probably got a new bitch.
How you
What the
gonna give a
sad
nigga
thing
that got
is,
a history of beating up a bitch the benefit of the doubt?
What history he got? What woman he done
Anything.
beat
It
up?
matters.
He beat up his first baby mama, drug her out the basketball event,
That
beating up
wasn't a
niggas on
beat.
the
He
street.
just snatched up and took her out of there.
Man, y'all giving this nigga too much leeway when he got a history.
He ain't got no history of beating on no women. Well, that's not true. That's not true. And I'm telling you, man, that shit can happen to anybody, dog. You fucking woman will do shit to you, dog. That motherfucker call the police on you, anything. You know what I'm saying?
then your ass
I
need to
ain't.
leave. If you with a
Hey,
woman and the woman called the police on you, knowing how the police treat black folks, and you with a black woman and she does to you, your ass need to run from the hill. Ain't no
oh, I
second
ain't fucking with
chances.
nobody
Ain't
after they
no
call
baby,
the
I'm
police on
sorry.
me.
None of that. You call the police on me, I'm done with you. I'm not fucking with you.
Man,
Period.
I don't know, man. I done seen some horror stories, so I don't know about dudes having these chicks, especially
And
when
if
they
you
ain't with them no more.
stay, with that broad after she called the police on
No,
you,
I'm
you
talking about
deserve
after
anything that
they done
happens to
split up and they got kids, they won't let them see the kids, all kind of shit, man.
you. Go to court.
You know,
You can get that fixed. Go to court. You can get that fixed. If you ain't got money, you can get that fixed. There ain't no excuse. If you stay with a broad that call the police on you and try to get you fucked off of that system, and you stay with that broad, you deserve anything that happens to you because you're stupid.
and what if you're not with her and she still does that?
If you're not with her, there's no reason you can do that because you shouldn't be around her ass. And if you got a court order to see your kids, you only see your kids on the court order dates, or you get full custody. Tank's in a position to do all of that. So he has no excuse. Everything we talking about, he's in a position to accomplish because he got money. He can get full custody of the kids, X her completely out of the way. He can do all of that. So anything that happens to him behind his broad, if it's the same broad he snatched up out the gym, and now this is her again, he deserved what happened to him because he's stupid for fucking with that broad in the first place. He already know the bitch called the police. Why would you keep fucking with a bitch that called the police? Why?
Man,
What
on the
sense does
outside,
that make?
but on the outside looking in though, dude. I mean, really, how you gonna cast judgment on dude? You on the outside
I'm
looking
not
in.
passing judgment. I'm not passing judgment. I'm saying for me. I'm speaking for myself. Bitch called the police on me. I'm never talking to you. I don't care who you are because you tried to hurt me. Them police don't do nothing but kill us, fuck us over. If you call them on me, I'm not fucking with you. I can't trust you. I'm not fucking with you.
I'm not arguing with that. No, I was just saying that I'm not, you know me, I don't know that he actually hit that girl. I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. I don't know that.
How did she get a laceration on her leg?
We gonna not buy his fights and everything else just because some chick made a report on him. You know what I'm saying? That we don't know
I'm
to
not
be
saying
true.
that about a fight. You can watch the fight, that's fine. You don't watch the fight, that's fine. I'm talking about the bigger ramifications for him. Him fighting is only temporary. He only gonna fight for so long anyway. So you can see him if you're a fan of his, you might want to watch him next. But I'm just saying if he keep doing what he's doing, he's not gonna be amongst us free people for too much longer. He gonna go to jail if he's doing this shit.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
got to stop
I
that.
agree with you. If he actually is abusing that girl, his ass need to go to jail. But
Is
I'm
there
willing
any,
to.
I have a question, guys. Is there any video evidence? You know how there was video evidence of Floyd doing it, but is there video of evidence of Tank? I know there's a police report, but is there physical video evidence from a police cam or something like that you
It
saw
was
with
video
Floyd?
evidence
There's
of Floyd
audio.
doing. I ain't never heard no video
There
evidence of
is
Floyd doing nothing.
audio. There is audio, Tony, of her saying he's going to kill me.
I thought Floyd got in trouble for hitting his wife or something like that. Didn't Floyd get
He
in
got
Yeah, but
in
it
trouble?
trouble
wasn't
for
no
hitting his
video
wife. There wasn't no
evidence.
video.
It
That
wasn't
was
no
her word
video.
against his that he lost in court. They believed her and didn't believe him.
And it's the same thing that's going on with Tank Davis is that we don't have any evidence other than that report.
Oh
And
no, my mistake. I used Floyd as the wrong example. I meant
and
to
if they
say
don't have no
Ray
pictures
Rice,
of her, if
like
she
the
ain't
Ray
got no
Rice situation.
pictures with no black eyes, with no knots beside her head, if Tank hit that girl is hurt, man. Because I know that little hard fish motherfucker can punch.
But here's the thing, though. This is what you got to understand about court. When you go to court with these type of cases, right? They look at your history. They look at your arrest history and things you've been charged with. They're not really too much concerned if he did this. What they're looking at is it possible that he could have did this? Does this fit his MO? In all those assault cases he got, this fits his MO. That's what's the big problem for Tank
Oh, I didn't know
because
he
he's
had no
done this shit
assault cases.
before.
He got assault cases.
Oh yeah, he got like three of them.
I know
Yeah,
he punched the guy one time, didn't he? Right?
that yeah, he got arrested for that, and the case got dropped. Did he
Guys,
snatch her up?
can we, as sports
All
fans in
that shit's
general,
arrested,
why is it that we
and
act
that's
shocked
gonna
when
be
these
brought up in court.
athletes? I have a question. Why is it that we, as sports fans in general, why is it that we act shocked? Why is it that we act shocked that some of these athletes have serious domestic violence issues? I'm not accusing of Tank doing steroids, but when they're in a violent sport like football or boxing, why is it that we act shocked that they might have a domestic violence issue and stuff like that? Why is it that we act shocked
Who's
as
acting? Well, who's acting shocked, Tony? Nobody's shocked. We're just saying that he should have learned from his
no?
prior
But
bouts
I'm
with
talking about casual fans. Why is it that casual fans act shocked when they hear about this and stuff like that? Like,
well, I don't know. I can't speak
I'm
for
not
casual.
shocked. I don't care one way or the other. I just hope he ain't. I mean, you know, when you see a guy with a promising career, you just hate to see bad things happen to him. You know what I
Right.
mean? We're
That's
fans
all.
of the guy and stuff like that. We don't.
is this Ryan fight getting canceled then? You think the Ryan?
Probably. If
I
he
don't
got
know.
court issues, probably. Why do you
You
think
know
they
what I mean?
never signed a contract for that fight, Tony? Because they didn't know what was going to happen on February 12th.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah. But no, I don't. Like I say with Tank, it's I I like to give him. I can tell that he'd have been through a lot. That he ain't got much education, but I hope he got enough sense in his head to know don't let these women push you into a bad situation because women
Well,
will push you into
obviously,
a
that's what I'm
bad
saying,
situation.
dog money. That's what I'm saying, dog money. Obviously, he don't because he keep doing the same shit over and over again. It ain't like
Yeah,
this the
you
first
got
time.
Yeah, he gotta put himself. If it's like that, you make sure you don't even deal with her anymore. Period. You get to get a go between.
Yeah, no, and I'm gonna say this for a guy like Tank, that he has a track record, like a criminal, not a criminal record, but a track record of something like this. Why not just stay single if this is gonna happen constantly? These issues. Why not? For a guy like Tank,
He
I think
got
it
a
would
kid.
benefit
Man,
him to stay single.
when you got a
Nobody
woman,
wants to
you
be
got a
alone, Tony.
kid, you got a woman, you got a
Nobody wants to
kid
be
by this
alone.
girl. When you got a kid by the girl, you know what I mean. It makes things a little bit different because a lot of times you have to deal with them when you really don't. Under normal circumstances, you probably never see that chick again. You know what I mean. But she got your
Yeah.
child. You concerned about your child. You want to see your child, and
Plus, nobody wants to be alone. Don't you got a girlfriend, Tony?
No, no, I don't.
You have one though, right?
No, I've never dated because I didn't want to deal with the drama and stuff like that.
Okay. But nobody wants to be alone. People want companionship.
I understand that, but with a guy like Tank that has with his history, I understand you don't want to be alone, but with his history of having these issues, wouldn't it be smart for him to stay alone? Is what I'm saying. Like, be single for a little
What would
bit.
be smart for him? What would be smart to him for him would be to address the issues that he seems to have. He needs to sit down and think about his life and how he's living and see what's going wrong and see what he can do to fix it. But only he can make that
but you know what?
He can't
Once
make
in
that
white,
decision for him.
hey, look here. Once in white folks get in your life and the checkbook open up, you start putting a price on stuff. I mean, if I smack this bitch, it's gonna cost me $100,000 to smack this bitch.
But that's the
Let
cold
me get
thing,
the
though,
hell away
dog.
from me.
And money can't get you out of everything. Sometimes they don't want money. Sometimes they want your ass.
Yeah, sometimes they want your ass, exactly. But I'm saying if he can walk away, if money can make it go away, it ain't gonna pay. It don't take too long. You're gonna learn quick one way or the other way. Either time in jail or money out your pocket. But you gonna learn. You ain't gonna do what you want to do when it comes to that kind of stuff. You ain't gonna be going around putting your hands on women or men, on people, period.
Right.
So I wish he would hit
what he
me.
needs to learn.
I got a
I'm gonna lay
nice
down.
I got a bad lawyer. I'm waiting for a motherfucker like that to hit me. I got a bad lawyer.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down. Nigga hit me, I'm just gonna lay down. I ain't gonna fight him now. I'm gonna lay down and act like I'm dead. I'm gonna
lay
have people
down
come pick
too.
me up.
I'll be at the lawyer office.
So
I'm hurt.
back to the boxing portion. If this fight, like, let's say they had signed the contract beforehand. Let's say him and Ryan agreed to the contract and signed it. Can Ryan pull out of the fight, like, if these issues had cropped up after they signed the contract, or would that be breach of contract? Shelton?
Nah, man. Whatever this is, whatever this is. It's gonna be pushed down the road at least probably about a year, man. This is gonna go out of sight and out of mind. He gonna take this. Them lawyers is gonna push this off. This ain't something that's gonna be dealt with today or tomorrow.
This ain't what he got to worry about. Tony. He got to
He
worry
ain't
about
got to
what's
worry
happening on
about this
February 12th.
until it comes to a
That's what
head.
he got to worry about. Because they had a
This
deal in place on February 12th, and the judge turned the deal down. She said, "No, I don't like this deal. Anything that doesn't include jail time, I don't want it on my desk." So that's what he needs to worry about, not this. You got to worry about what's happening on February 12th.
Yeah, no. I'm asking hypothetically. Let's say they had signed the contract and the court date was slated for February. Is there a breach of contract if Ron pulls out knowing that he has a court date?
No, because Ron hadn't signed the contract. Nobody signed the contract. It's no breach of
No,
contract.
I'm asking hypothetically. Hypothetically, if both sides.
What would happen is if Tank goes to jail, the contract is voided anyway because he can't show up for the fight.
Okay, so the contract just automatically gets voided because
If he goes to jail, the contract's void. Yeah, it's void. There's no contract. He can't show up.
Let's say let him fight from the jailhouse, which they have done in the past, but I doubt if they do it for Tank.
Yeah. No, and honestly, I feel bad for Tank in this situation. I'm around the same age as Tank. I'm a little bit older than him. I kind of feel bad for him that he's in this situation, but I agree with you guys. He put himself in this situation by his idiotic decision and stuff like that.
I don't feel bad for him because I'm like this. I'm cut and dry. If you hit the girl, your ass knee will come with it. But I'm of the thing. I don't necessarily believe everything, every police report I read. I don't necessarily believe
At
it.
face
You know what I
value,
mean?
you don't believe it at face value?
No. I don't.
No,
I
it's
don't.
not like we don't know that the police lie. We don't know. We know that women lie. We know the police lie. So you gotta let this shit play out. We don't know what happened until this
Yeah,
shit
you
gets
gotta
to
let
court.
it. You gotta let it play out. So I'm not gonna condemn the young man. You know what I
So
mean? I don't.
so so it's not like I'm gonna bring up something from another sport. It's not like the Deshaun Watson situation. It's not as bad as that. Like
Oh,
where
this is
they're
No,
worse.
no,
John Walker was
because
never charged. He was never
no,
charged. He was
and
just
and
accused.
and, and
This is
and
worse because he's
regardless,
being charged.
Tank is an independent contractor. He doesn't work for a team that can fire him. He works for himself, so he wouldn't.
even
Long as
though he's
he's
under a promotion company with Floyd
it
and
doesn't matter. As long as he's free, he can fight. As long as he
Yeah,
can fight, he can fight.
okay. Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
They're not going. This is
And
boxing. They
Deshaun
don't
Watson
hold
plays in the
boxers
league,
those.
so they got codes of conduct. They got clauses in the contract for moral clauses and all that shit. That's what hit him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's why he had to
that's
give Nate like
NFL.
$10 million and pay these bitches off. He had to do all that because of his contract
Yeah.
in the league.
Boxing is like a
Boxing's
strip
different.
club, man. Boxing is it's like strippers, man. You selling flesh, man. Boxing is selling flesh. You just like that's why they get naked and for the weigh-ins and all that. They want you to look at their bodies, look at the fighters. It's just like a strip club. It's selling flesh. You know what I mean? It's one of the most seedy businesses it is, and it's full of seedy characters, fighters, and the people that control it. Gangsters and
we
mafia.
we we, we really don't know. See, as boxing fans, we don't know the back end stuff that's really the seedy business dealings that's happening in the sport of boxing. We don't know if the mob is still in. We don't know if the mob is still involved in the boxing.
Sure
Like
it is. Sure it is.
Well, the mob, you
Mafia,
got to remember, the
gambling.
mob is not the mob no more. So the
the
mob ain't what it
promoters
was.
are the mob.
Yeah, the mob ain't what it used to be. The mob ain't the mob no more. All them motherfuckers in jail or dead.
So
Well,
I
of course, corporations are the mob. Corporations are just like mafia. I mean, it's
Oh yeah, they just like the mob. Yeah, yeah.
you know what I
Ain't
mean.
nobody
So
so
up there with billions of dollars that they did no dirty
so
shit to get there.
so
You had to do some dirty shit to get there.
so Shelton and Dog Money. I was thinking about this. This is uh, a fight I wanted to have your guys' opinion on. Devin Haney at 135 versus a prime Oscar at 135 for undisputed. Who wins that fight?
draw.
Oscar.
Even though Devin's more defensive and Oscar tended to struggle with those type of fighters throughout his
Nah,
career.
man,
Oscar
Oscar
was
was
coming for
good.
you. Oscar was
Oscar was
coming for
good.
you. Oscar was a dog, and Oscar had power. Oscar was good.
Out of the Olympics,
Oscar was
Oscar was
better than
pretty good. I
No, but
said been a
I know,
draw.
but Oscar tended to struggle with those defensive-minded fighters and stuff like that.
Devin's not that
Yeah, but
defensive.
ain't nobody. Is nobody in Oscar. There's nobody in Oscar's era around that time that Devin Haney would have probably beat. Them dudes was way better. They
Okay.
had way more back field than these dudes, and they fought way more often than these dudes. Those dudes were better fighters. Oscar would
Well,
have beat him back.
and this is an honest question: Did the 12-round fight start as soon as Oscar came in, or was he still fighting in the 15-round era?
No, he was
Yeah,
fighting
after
at
they were fought
12.
a 15-round fight.
Okay.
12
That
round fight
ended
started around
after
1984,
Sugar.
85.
I think Sugar
It
Ray them
started
probably
right
was the
after Dooku
last
Kim.
one.
Yeah, after Ray Mancini killed Dooku Kim, that's when they went to 12 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh, so even with the health, you guys don't think even with the health, the medical issues and the medical stuff that we have, you don't think they're ever going to bring the medical advances we have? You don't think they're ever going to bring 15-round fights back, Shelton?
No.
Or not?
No.
Never.
If you can't beat
These
him in
motherfuckers
12,
get
you ain't
tired
gonna
at
beat
12.
him in 15. If
Yeah.
you can't beat him in
Because
12,
they
you're not
get
gonna
tired
beat
at 12 round fights. How you gonna fight 15 rounds? They can't even do 12 right now. You just be tired, dog tired at 12 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and this is I've gotten in conversation with people with this Plant and Benavidez fight. That's what I fear with this. He has his gas tank tends to peter out around like the 7th or 8th round. Plant. Do you really think he can handle David
Shit,
Benavidez's
15
pressure?
rounds. Hey, there used to be 20 rounds. They had fighters that fought like 86 rounds.
Jack
I
Johnson,
forget.
his day, they fought 45 rounds. So, it's different. It's always different. The game evolves.
Yeah.
That's why you
Can
can
you
never match
imagine?
the Jack Johnson against the Muhammad Ali because Jack Johnson fought 45 rounds.
So
Yeah. Can you imagine 45
that
rounds?
so you guys, even with the safety precautions they have in boxing today, you don't think they're ever gonna bring back 15-round fights, even with the safety precautions?
No, because this new generation of athletes ain't built like that.
It's
They're not built like
unnecessary,
that.
and it's
Yeah,
unnecessary. Think about this. In 12 rounds, you pretty much know who's gonna win the damn fight. It's not necessary for somebody to take more punishment, get beat worse. The more tired you are, the less defensive you are. That's when serious injuries happen. It doesn't. It's unnecessary. 12 rounds of punishment. Hell, 10 rounds of punishment is enough. 12 rounders are only for championship fights, right?
Yeah. Is that how it used to be? The regular co-main event fights were 12 rounds, and then the championship were all fights 15 rounds, or
No. I think it used to be 10 and 15.
10 rounds for contenders. If you was fighting for the NABF and the NABO, that was a 12-round fight. For the USBA title or the NABF title, that was a 12-round fight. And for the World Championship, it was a 15-round fight.
15-round fight, yeah. That was.
so the 12-round fights were for the contender titles, basically. Shelton, is what you're saying?
Right. To get a shot at the champ, you have to go a 12-round fight.
Yeah.
So what I was gonna ask you guys, does against Benavidez, do you guys still worry about Caleb Plant's gas tank with the amount of pressure Benavidez puts on his fighters, with the amount of like punch output he usually has?
Nah, Caleb Plant ain't gonna get tired. He gonna be all right. That's
I
gonna
don't
be a
worry
good
about it, but
fight.
he better.
Yeah,
I don't worry about it. He better.
It's gonna be I think that's gonna be a pretty good fight, man. We're gonna find out.
Because the reason why I bring that up is because his gas tank basically empty, was empty by I think the 9th or 10th round in the Canelo fight.
Hey, we're
You get
gonna
tired
find out.
like you got tired against Canelo, you're gonna have the same result you had against Canelo.
Hey, we're gonna find out
You get
if
tired, you're gonna get knocked out.
Hey, we're gonna find out if Benavidez is real. Plant a live dog, man.
Yeah.
It's a live dog, but
Plant a live dog. We're gonna find out if Benavidez
he
is
got
real.
all action to win that fight.
Huh?
He got all action to win that fight.
Yeah. I see that. I think it might be an upset, man.
Yeah,
Can you
playing
guys,
no bum, but
So,
If he gets
Shelton,
tired,
can you?
he's gonna get knocked out.
Yo, Dub, salute to you, brother.
Hey, Kyle, what up?
What up, Tom?
Yeah. This is what I don't understand. Why is it that there's always I noticed with boxing fans, there's a hatred for the flat-footed fighter. Why is it that boxing fans don't like that style, that come forward style? Is it because there's lack of footwork, or is it just they prefer the American boxing fans prefer the slick boxing style, like a Floyd Mayweather and stuff like that? Floyd or
Nah, man, people don't care people like winners. If you can win with your style, people gonna like you, man. It's all about winning. You know what I mean? It ain't nobody care what style you fight. You know, if you can win with it, we down with you, man. You know what I mean?
Who makes the most money in American boxing right now, Tony?
Huh?
Who makes the most money in America as a boxer right now? Who makes the most?
Deontay.
No, it's Canelo Alvarez. He makes more money than all these dudes, right?
And he's flat-footed.
And he's flat-footed?
No, I'm saying like he makes the most money in America, but what I'm saying is people still criticize him because he's flat-footed is what I'm saying.
Heavy is the head, Tony, that wears the crown. When you're supposedly the best at something, people are going to criticize you. That's the way it happens. They criticize Muhammad Ali. They criticize Floyd Mayweather. They criticize Sugar Ray Leonard. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. Everybody doesn't love it.
They criticize George. Did they criticize George when he was basically a champion as well?
Everybody.
Yes.
Muhammad Ali, everybody get criticized, man. The bigger you are, the more hate you get. The more love you get, and the more hate you get. They love you. So some people love to hate you. That's how Floyd was. People love to hate Floyd. You know, even the people that love Floyd hate Floyd. I like Floyd, but I hated a lot of the shit Floyd did.
See, I don't hate Floyd. I just preferred Oscar. See, I respect Floyd. I don't hate him. I just preferred Oscar.
Tony, who makes more money than any boxer fighting today?
Floyd.
Canelo.
No. Anthony Joshua makes more money than all of them dudes. They hate him, right?
Wait, Joshua makes more. Is the richest boxer right now?
Anthony Joshua just made $70 million to get beat up by Usyk. Who you know just made $70 million?
Nobody.
Hey,
he made $80 million.
I'm trying to figure out
to beat up Eddie Ruiz. Who's made that?
Sheldon, if I'm Earl Spence and Terence Crawford, dog, I'm calling the people in Saudi my damn self.
Man.
Exactly. Anyway, fellas, I'm gonna have to let y'all go, man. Y'all take it easy. Kyle, I'm gonna be out here later on tonight looking for that Eagle fan, dog.
Hey, come back tonight, sir.
All right, for sure. Later.
Yeah, so what I was saying, Tony, is like Dog Money was saying, he's absolutely right. The more money you make, the more popular you are, the more they hate you. Ain't nobody making Joshua money.
The heaviest is whoever wears the crown, basically, is what you're saying.
Heavy is the head who wears the crown.
And people are going to hate Canelo no matter what, even if he didn't wear the crown?
No matter what he does. No matter what he does.
Oh, okay.
No matter what he does. They're going to hate him anyway.
So, Shelton, in your honest opinion as a boxing fan, do you think Tyson Fury would have beat a prime Vitaly or Vladimir Klitschko?
No.
Do you think we overrate Tyson Fury a little bit?
Yes.
Because how big he is and how athletic?
Right. He's big and athletic, but he ain't really fighting nobody who can match his athleticism or size. See, Vitaly was a dog. Vitaly could have matched him in every area. Vladimir was longer, taller, not as big, but faster. So Vladimir could have matched him in every area, except for the chin. Vladimir's a little bit chinny. Tyson Fury does have a good chin.
You think Vladimir's you think Vladimir basically wouldn't allow Tyson Fury to hug him all the time?
He wouldn't, because he had that right hand. 63 fights, 56 knockouts. Tyson Fury don't even have 56 fights. He's got 56 knockouts.
Jesus, that's crazy. That's a crazy stat right there. 56 knockouts as a heavyweight.
He knocked Tyson Fury ass out in his prime, but he wasn't in his prime when he fought Tyson Fury.
And people forget the fact he lost that fight. He wasn't fighting with Emmanuel Stewart, right? Because Emmanuel had died before that fight, correct?
Okay, correct.
And let's not forget, Sugar Hill is basically Emmanuel Stewart's nephew, right? Sugar Hill is
right.
So he's basically copying the same style, and I don't think he would outsmart his own uncle, to be honest.
Well, you got to remember too, when he fought Tyson Fury, him and Emmanuel had parted ways, and Emmanuel had told him to retire, said he was done. And he kept fighting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Let's not forget, Emmanuel had passed away before that fight, and did they have a fallout? You said, Shelton? I didn't hear correctly.
Yeah. After that, after his last fight.
Oh, he froze. Hello?
Tony.
Yeah.
Cool. I hear it on here. Oh, gee, you had froze up a little bit.
Yeah, Tony. I don't think. Yeah. I don't think he had died. I don't think Emmanuel Stewart died till after Klitschko had lost.
Oh, so they just had fallen out before the fight.
He had told Vladimir to retire. If Vladimir wants to keep fighting, he said, "Well, I'm not. I think you should retire. So I'm not going to work the corner. I'm done."
Oh, okay. Oh, so it wasn't that they just had a disagreement and stuff like that. That's why Emmanuel was in his corner during that fight.
Right. Yeah. So I don't think he's fighting.
And so you think who's more dangerous between those Klitschko brothers? Is it Vladimir or Vitaly?
Vitaly.
Vitaly has more power.
He's a dog. Yeah, he's a dog. Vitaly was a killer.
So Vitaly had more power than his brother, or
he had more power. He had better chin, and he was more aggressive.
Vladimir wasn't a good leader in a fight, you think?
Vladimir, once he learned, he got knocked out by Corey Sanders. He got knocked out by Oliver McCall, was it? No, Hasim Rahman, right?
Yeah, Hasim Rahman Sr., I think.
Hasim Rahman and Corey took him out. So he realized his chin wasn't all that. So he got under Emmanuel Stewart and started using his length, boxing, keeping people off of him and catching them with the right hand over the top. Whereas Vitaly was coming right for you. He's coming at you. If you can't keep him off you, your ass is going to sleep.
Yeah, no.
The only fight he lost was the fight he was injured in when his shoulder went out. But other than that, he was beating the shit out of Chris Bird.
Yeah, people forget the fact that the only reason why Chris Bird won that fight is because Vitaly got injured.
Right. Hurt his shoulder. Other than that, he was beating the dog shit out of Chris Bird.
You think the referee would have stopped that fight before Vitaly had the chance to knock him out?
Vitaly would have knocked him out because Chris Bird was a dog too. He wasn't going to quit. He would have got knocked out. Vitaly would have knocked him out. He was too big.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Let's not forget when Tyson Fury, AJ, and Deontay fought the Klitschko brothers. They were past their prime.
Yeah, and they only fought. AJ fought Vladimir, and Tyson Fury fought Vladimir. None of them dudes fought Vitaly. None of them.
Oh, did Deontay fight Vitaly too?
Hell no.
Vladimir?
Hell no. They wouldn't put him in there with either one of them dudes. They wouldn't put Fury, Wilder in there with either one of them cats. They wouldn't do that. Fuck up their plan.
Even past his prime, Vladimir, you don't think they would have put him in there?
Deontay Wilder won that title in 2015. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Vladimir was still around, wasn't
he? Yes.
Why you didn't fight him?
I don't know.
I know. I know.
The money wasn't there.
If you want to unify, you want to be unified, you want to be undisputed, that's the road to undisputed. Or you could have fought Vitaly. He had a belt too. Why you didn't fight him?
That would have been a crazy fight because both of them would have been looking for the knockout. Him or Deontay.
See, all these dudes was around at that time. So don't say you couldn't have fought them, because you could have. You had the WBC heavyweight title. You could have fought anybody you wanted. You didn't want to fight them.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying it would have been a crazy fight because both Deontay and Vitaly would have been looking for the knockout. But the issue with Deontay, he loads up a little bit too much, and I think Vitaly would have reacted a lot faster.
Well, here's the thing with Wilder. They knew what they had with Wilder, and they knew who to put Wilder in there with. Now, the Wilder that fought Fury, that guy, he probably would have fought Vitaly and Vladimir. But the guy in 2015, yeah. But the guy in 2015, they would have put that dude in there. Tanika, right? Yeah. They would have put that dude in there because they know what would happen.
Yep.
No, he's not ready for Vitaly. He's not ready for Vladimir yet. He's a baby. Remember that? He's a baby. He's 33 fights in. How the fuck you a baby? You're the WBC heavyweight champion of the world. How are you a baby? But he ain't ready for Vitaly. For Vladimir. He's not ready for that. They knew what they had. Don't get me wrong, though. I applaud Finkel and JD's. They did wonders for Wilder. He had a great career. They crafted that shit perfectly. They kept him away from the dudes they're supposed to keep him away from, and let him build his resume on dudes he could beat. I don't have no problem with that. You, Jimmy?
Was good, Sean.
I said, you got a problem with the way they built Wilder's career? I don't. I have no problem with it.
For me, I think as far as having a, like what do you call it again? Like what's the word I'm looking for? A successful career. I mean, if that's what you're into, yeah. I mean, he made some good money. The numbers look alright on paper. He got a belt and he made some money. Yeah. As far as legacy,
that's what it's about, right?
Yeah, I mean, there you go.
I mean, shit. I mean, my man Tony was asking you how come he didn't fight Vitaly and Vladimir. I said, you know why he didn't fight Vitaly and Vladimir. We all know. They wasn't going to put that dude in there with the cat.
It's funny though, with Joshua, I think he only had about 14 or 15 fights. And he went from prospect when he fought Klitschko. I mean, yeah, I feel like he was. Wilder was actually in a better position before everyone to fight one of the Klitschko's before Fury or Joshua, but I mean, he just had a different path. So.
Yeah, he didn't want that fight. It's not, and I'm not gonna say he didn't want that fight because he probably did. But the people who were running his career didn't want that fight.
You know, with Vitaly maybe, with Vitaly maybe, but with Vladimir, I mean, if you want to believe the rumors by Johnny Nelson and Andy Lee, apparently Vladimir used to knock him out cold quite a few times. To the point where I think,
in my opinion, Vitaly was a lot tougher than Vladimir, so they sure wasn't putting him in there with him because they were champions around the same time. He could have fought Vitaly anytime he wanted. He didn't want to.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, Sean, if you've got 30 professional fights and you're an ex-Olympian, I mean, I'd say you're in a good position to fight. I mean, they had a strategy. I think the one miscalculation they made was with Fury, because they thought he'd been out of the ring for 4 years, and he was dealing with alcohol and drugs, and he had ballooned up to over 100 pounds. They thought it was another cherry, but it wasn't so sweet.
No, they made a mistake with that guy. They made a mistake with that guy because that guy could actually box, and that guy had been fighting since he was 6 years old, so he had way more experience than Wilder, and he was a tougher dude than they thought. He's a lot tougher than they thought. They thought he was boxing.
No, originally when they signed to fight him, I thought that he was gonna just destroy Tyson Fury. He'd been on the ring for a while, and I'm not sure if that's a compliment to Fury or shouting. The other crazy thing is, I don't know if that's a compliment to how good Fury is or how rubbish Wilder is. Like, we don't know, do we?
We really don't know. I mean, we know what we do. I mean, I do. I can't speak for nobody else. I already knew that eventually. I was telling people since 2014, this guy is great. He's knocking these things out. But if they ever put him in there with somebody who can actually fight, they're gonna beat the shit out of him because he's one dimensional. I was saying that since 2014.
I think look, they're on the
nobody who really fight.
Yeah.
I mean, Ortiz was just a creation. Ortiz wasn't really that good. He was a creation. They created it.
Yeah, he was a built-up. Yeah. But I mean, shout out to BBC though. They did a good job. You know, a lot of people believe that he was the most dangerous guy in the division for a long time. But yeah, I think that's kind of is what it is. But I mean, look, man, he built up a good record. He got a belt. I mean, he was running around telling everyone that he had the same amount of title defenses as Muhammad Ali. So.
Yeah, but you know anything about boxing, you knew that was bullshit because he didn't fight the caliber of guys that Ali fought.
No, it's crazy, Sean, though, because I would argue online in comment sections where fans would tell me that him and Ali have got the same legacy. I'm like, how is that? Oh, they've got the same title defenses. And I'm like, but surely the resumes, would you not have to look who Ali was defending his belt against, though? Like, it's crazy, man.
Yeah. Okay, you can look at, here's how, I already know how you get down, Jimmy, so I'll just say this. Just look at the resumes and look at the Hall of Famers on Ali's resume and the Hall of Famers on Wilder's resume. And then your question is basically answered, correct?
You know what, Sean? Even the lesser guys, a lot of people bring up Ali's big wins against Foreman and Liston and Frazier. Even if you look at Ali's other wins, like Floyd Patterson and Ernie Shavers and Ken Norton, these guys are killers.
Hall of Famers.
Like,
Ron Lyle, Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Bob Hall of Fame.
Yeah, Bob Foster as well. Yeah, so a lot of people look at Ali's bigger wins against Liston and Foreman.
Hall of Fame.
There you go. That's how deep Ali's resumes. But even with Tyson Fury, I think he's a good fight.
Hall of Famer. I mean, come on, man. We just keep going down the list. Ernie Terrell.
Yeah.
Cleveland Wooden.
Yeah.
I mean, come
Jimmy
on,
Young.
Jimmy Young.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think, for me, I mean, I just feel like Muhammad Ali's like the gold standard. I can't see any heavyweight surpassing him. I think it's an argument between him and Joe Louis, right?
Yeah. Those are two standard. Those are two standard bearers. I mean, for this era, You can't. I mean, I don't know how you can shit on 21 titles. Wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I was talking to my wife. That's crazy. Oh no, they charge you for that delivery. That's what they charge you for. Got you a bunch of jalapenos. But yeah,
You guys order Uber?
yeah, it's in the refrigerator. I put it in the refrigerator. Yeah.
Do you order
So
Uber?
yeah, I mean, go ahead, bro.
Uber Eats.
Say again?
No, I said, Mr. Shelton, were you ordering takeout? Uber Eats.
Oh no, we did that Instacart thing. You know, they go shop for you.
Okay, groceries. See, my
Yeah,
thing is, even with
and they
Tyson Fury, people hype him up, but and I think he's a great fighter. But I don't know, man. I feel like when I look at his resume, man, it's okay. It's better than Wilder's, definitely. But I'll be honest, man, it's not the greatest either.
he's a great fighter for this era. Yes.
How do you see the Usyk fight playing out? Do you feel like Tyson?
No, I think Usyk goes Scully.
You think Usyk beats Fury? No, I said, who'd you have win then out of Tyson Fury and Alexander Usyk?
I don't think he can compete with Usyk. I think Usyk is gonna school him. I think Usyk is gonna box circle him.
Yeah. See, a lot of fans think Fury's just to blow him out, but my response is, have you guys forgot the Steve Cunningham fight? Like, that wasn't too long ago.
Yeah. And the fact that they all making, you know, people are prisoners of the moment. They looking at how he leaned on Wilder, and you know, he just imposed his will on Dillian White, and he just leaned on who's this last guy he fought, Derek Chisora. But none of those guys, are going to have the movement, the speed that Usyk had, and the tenacity that Usyk has, or the ring IQ. None of those guys had that.
Sharon, do you think it's a bad look, though, in the heavyweights, especially this era, if a cruiserweight finishes out on top?
No, because Holyfield finished out on top. He's a cruiserweight.
But these are supposed to be the super heavyweights, right? Bigger and stronger than any past heavyweight. That's what they were saying.
Okay, well, I don't believe that until you prove it.
Yeah.
So you can't prove it beating up on Dillian White, a flat-footed Wilder. He was nice. Yeah, he was cool. You beat up on Dillian White, you beat up on a flat-footed Wilder, you beat up on the Derek Chisora. You know, you ain't fighting nobody. You ain't fighting nobody. In my opinion.
Yeah, I think guys like Alexander Usyk, Joe Joyce, and Anthony Joshua, I think will give Fury a much better fight. Those guys are athletic and they're versatile. Guys like Chisora and White and Wilder, they're kind of one-dimensional.
Yeah, right in front of him. He needs to beat up a guy just standing right there.
Is that most people think Fury would just destroy Anthony Joshua, and I think he's the favorite. But if Joshua rebuilds, I don't know, man. I think Joshua could give him a tough fight. What do you think?
I think Joshua probably stops that.
Tyson Fury.
Top flight Joshua, that's in shape and ready to fight, motivated. I think he stopped here.
Yeah, I agree as well. I think the triangle theory, a lot of fans say, but I mean, if you look at his opposition, I mean, he's never fought anyone like Joshua, that big, athletic, and skilled. Same with Usyk. No one with that kind of speed and movement. Joyce as well, a big guy that can move and box.
And we don't know if Tyson Fury hits hard enough to even affect Joe Joyce, because nobody else has. Nobody else has after. Nobody else has been able to deal with Joe Joyce. I mean, he just walks through guys. So. And I know his last fight, he got hit with some good shots. He just walked right through them shots. Like,
see, these are the fights where I think Fury will show how great he is. Joe Joyce, Usyk, and Joshua once he's rebuilt. Then we can kind of see what kind of fighter he is, because guys that Dylan White and Wilder, they're not.
Yeah. If he beats Fury, if he beats Joe Joyce, Joshua, and Usyk, then he's the best in this era by far. He's the best. But you can't give him that because he ain't beat those guys
Yeah, I know he's been getting some stoppage wins, but I really don't know if Deontay Wilder and Dylan White have got the best chins. If I'm honest, I don't know how good they are because I've never seen Wilder in there with a puncher though. So
Yeah, Wilder, we know if he touch Wilder, he'd go because we've seen him go. You know what I'm saying? You get him on the chin, he can go. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, we all know now. We didn't know then, but we know now that what's that boy's name? The boy from Cuba, Luis Ortiz. Yeah, he was a creation. He wasn't. He had never fought nobody either, so he wasn't really that good. He wasn't as good as they said he was.
OG Sheldon.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna call it a wrap, man, for the night. I'm see you tonight.